YouTube stream has been started. Let's see if it actually worked. You know what it's like. Tis such a pain to go live on YouTube. It hardly ever works. There it is though. He's kind of got the formula down. Let's turn that off. Guys, we are back. Something, something, and all that, and whatever. What is up, Proxy, Fizzy, Astral, Oxton? Where's Hajama? Where's Crash? Oh, Hajama's here. Hajama with the first. There we go. There's Hajama. Crazy. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Your watch streak? What happened to the watch streak, man? Appropriate music for losing your watch streak. I'm missing whatever emote you post there on the chat, Oxen, so I'm gonna have to refresh to see if I can get that to come back. Hello, Astral. Hello, Proxy. Hello, everyone. Guys, I finally started to stream. Are you proud of me? Finally made it. Hold on, he's getting stuff together. I got a cool idea, guys, today for the end of stream. I kind of want to make a new remix of the Haunted Ruins song right here. It's actually complete coincidence that I've decided to load this save state. Wasn't planned. I've been thinking about it. I want to make a new remix of Haunted Ruins. Tis a bit of a tune and all that. Chat should be fixed now on my end. Hey, what's up, Smilers? Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you. Where's my controller, man? I gotta get the PS5 controller, and he's like booted up the game, and he's not even connected to the controller, mate. PS5 gaming, part 2 or whatever. Day 2. Okay, he plugged it in. It didn't make that little sound it usually makes when you plug something in. Interesting. Has it worked, though? It may have worked. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Let's begin then, guys. Something, something, speedruns, or whatever, and all that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Oxton, man? A chill day in the brackets, yeah. Good morning. You're like halfway through the day of being in the brackets. Thank you, Proxy, for the good luck, man. Thank you, Fizzy, for the good luck. Thank you, man. I had a dream. I had a dream that I had busted my PS5 controller. This is like a vague memory I have about the dream I had. My PS5 controller was like starting to do the sticking thing. You know it's on his mind. You know it's weighing heavily on his conscience. This whole broken controller thing. Funny. Yo, Oxton with the 70 stream streak, guys. We're saving it. It's back. Very nice, man. Very nice. Guys, the stream should be sounding better today. I watched back yesterday's, you know how we had the mic problems and all that? Watched back yesterday's, and even a post-fix, it was kind of bad. The game volume was a little bit too loud compared to usual. I've now turned it down by 3 dB, so that's like half of half, also known as a quarter, probably. And so it's now a quarter quieter, and theoretically I'm louder than the game, I would hope. I would hope so. Hopefully it's a nice little balance right there. Hey Davey, you watched my video this morning? Yeah man, I like to put them up sometimes so you guys can see them in the morning, because you know we start stream late. Thank you for the good luck, man. You're on the run from robots? What about like cats? Thoughts on being on the run from cats? Thoughts on that's such matters, you know? I'm having thoughts about it. I went to bed in such a bad mood last night. I think I'm stopping 80% for a while. It's messing with my mind. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. He's not even on like day 500 yet, mate. Now you understand the plight of Naz. Now you understand. Exactly, Oxton, exactly. I never have dreams that I'm like failing to clip through the gate. I have dreams I find no skip, man. That's what happens to me, man. What a pace we got here to start. PS5 controller gaming. I mean, we did that max percent world record yesterday with the PS5 controller, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I can play with this controller. It's gonna be a little bit of a learning thing I've got to do. But I should be able to get quite quickly to PS2 zone because the analog sticks are functionally exactly the same. Super Club's even better. And it's only the inventory. It's like working out which thumb I'm pressing the inventory with when I do inventory glitch. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the YouTube channel still said it was live, and I was like, what's going on? Am I still live? Have I been streaming myself sleeping? Turns out it kind of glitched. I looked at the end of the stream and it kind of cut off abruptly. Not sure what was up with that. YouTube is obviously dumb. Like, it's kind of inferior to Twitch in terms of live streaming. It's like you can stream and it won't be on the site, and then you can also have it on the site saying you're live, but you're not even streaming. Like, how do you get that wrong? Yeah, Fizzy, I saw the splits for that, Ben. Rest in peace. You got the 0.0 at the end. You fell asleep during Fizzy's run. Oh no. Yes, Astral, that's correct. Yeah, Fizzy, now you understand, man, the trouble of the Dragon Gate. Yeah, you map the whole middle tab to select, exactly. It's actually the only way with PS5 controller. Because the other button's just way too far. Even the touchpad is way too far to double tap it and flick the analog. So we are having to do dumb stuff like use my right thumb, but then sometimes it's my left thumb depending on what I gotta do next. Gotta get used to it. Hey, what's up, Seneca? Welcome in, Seneca. Hope you're doing well, man. Good luck on the runs, thank you, man. Any good ones so far? This is the first attempt. This is the first attempt because I started late because I'm a scammer. That's basically the story. That's the entirety of the story right there. Exactly, Astral. Yeah, what's up, Sling? Thank you for the good luck, man. We just got started, man, so we'll see what's happening, man. Already on a pace of sorts. He's already greening everything. That's good. Here's rubber, nice. I'm still so paranoid about the analog stick thing, like... Every time I let go, it's been embedded into me that I have to be careful, otherwise it'll keep running, man. I don't have to do that anymore. I can just play the game. It's crazy. What a scam. Like, I can actually fully analog jump onto the gravestone there. In one motion. I have my control restored, you know, back to the game. Rest in peace, Fizz. You were mad at the whole time during the runs, Fizzy? Then you played offline Tekken. Demolished? Yeah, rope. This is why you run against scam splits, man. You just convince yourself that those are the real splits. Thoughts? Smilers, this is my 11 AM. It kind of is, man. I tried. The game's playing me right now. Yeah, a little bit. It has been for the past year with that broken controller, man. But now I think we could be back. GGS blocked you? Yeah, it's kind of what it's meant to do, man. That gate is exactly meant to do that. Doing a good job. Get out into bed. Minus 2.6 already, guys. Is this it? Is he doing it? Is he jinxed it? Is it over? I don't trust the jump here too much with PS5 controller yet. I know it's like the same as PS2. I don't trust tapping R2. I always tap R2 once. I don't trust it. Because it's like... Obviously the triggers feel slightly different, and my slide tap on R2 on PS2 controller is different from a slide tap on PS5, and I haven't quite worked that out yet. If I get a good GGS, this is world record. Well, yesterday we did hit our first one with PS5 controller, so, you know, he's ready to do it. He's already prepared and geared up, you know. So true. I think that one you want to do with your left thumb. Just so you can press X after with good timing. So you're not like in a rush to reach over to X. Because that can confuse you, because you're not supposed to press it instantly, but you are supposed to press it kind of quick. Quite quick. I call this, I think of this mentally as the Crystal Caves clip. Oh, really? But that's not what it is. Something... My Crystal Caves clips have not been too good with this controller yet. I haven't quite got that down. Exactly, Oxton. Just list them all up, man. Good Haunted Ruins, good Soldier Fight, yeah. Yeah, it's day 24 of going for this record now. Crazy Berserker, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I went into the cage, man. I went into the crystal cage. Still have time to adjust my muscle memory? Oh, I sure do, yeah. The fact that I've got the analog stick working exactly as the same as PS2 is a huge thing. Like, I never would have been able to get used to it otherwise. The fact that, like, the angles are exact same responsiveness, I'm glad we figured out how to do that. And I hope it stays like that. Yo, what's up, Doors? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well, Doors Go. Hope you didn't join too late, mate. You're kind of on time, you know. I've just started 14 minutes ago. I was late. I guess you're kind of late, though. If you're expecting me to start earlier, yeah, you're late. But you should know by this point. We should all know that he never starts on time. Just the way it is. Stream starts in like 20 minutes and he's still in bed, man. That's the truth. What a guy. Hey, Barry. Good morning, Barry. Good afternoon, Barry. Thank you for the good luck. Crystal Cage, yeah, it's kind of funny. We could call it that. It's so confusing though, because it's not Crystal Cave, it's the lake. But it looks like Crystal Caves, because it's like, it is the entrance to Crystal Caves. And like, nobody thinks, you know, when you go through Cemetery Hill door at the top, nobody thinks, oh, that's the entrance to Hilltop, even though it is. But the one in Lake is like, yeah, it's Crystal Cave's entrance. So it is the Crystal Cage, so true. Hey, definitely what happened, too cold today? Yeah, actually, no kidding. Too cold today, mate. Still warming up. Funny. Glass stained demon, yeah. When I hear someone say that, it's not even like a misspeak. Like, that kind of is his name. I think even in Resurrection he has like a wrong name like that. I think Resurrection calls him the Stained-Glassed Demon. Excuse me. It's complicated, isn't it? The Stained-Glass Demon. Not the Stained with the ED on the end. Like the Skull Key in Resurrection is called the Stained Glass Key. Not the Stained Glass Key. So they got it wrong even, you know? Passage to the Crystal Caves. If Dan was something something determined to something something, he could do a lot worse or whatever. I hate this. I hate that you made me say that. Speedrunning with red sweats in real life, yep. His video game is, you know, he's at the top of his game, but in real life, no. What's that? Never played it. I watched you run in GDQ, gotta say there were a lot of glitches and types of things that weren't mentioned, because there simply wasn't enough time to explain. Yeah. We tried to get everything in there. There just is not time, you're right. It was kind of good that I was saving the game, because I noticed, like, what during one of the saves, it's like, okay, I got a couple more seconds to say what I want to say. Saving the game's kind of good. Yeah, also, Pastor, why does this exactly look exactly like Dan's Resurrection? If you talk about MediEvil Resurrection, the game, I mean, that is, like, a remake of sorts of this game. It's his totally own thing, but it does have a lot in common. It does steal a lot of assets and such. So that's why it's looking like that too. It's over. $83. He's always coming up with new numbers here. Crazy. Going straight into tongue twisters this early, yeah. It's over forever. Glassy demon with stains, yeah. Look at him. There he is, and then he's dead. This game is teaching me to murder. This is unfortunate. Victini, what's up, Victini? Thank you for the double good luck. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Berry stained glass demon. What's up, Addison? I think that's what you were trying to type right there. What's up, Addison? Demon glass stained. I'm sure Barry will like that one. That's right, Smiles, that's right. This is the original MediEvil. The one and only. When MediEvil 3 comes out, it's just going to be called MediEvil 2. Because MediEvil 2 did not happen. Oh, he's scamming at me. Guys, I have a fun idea for you. You know how we got max % world record yesterday? And we were doing like, sometimes doing a max % run at end of stream. I think the new thing to do is a 100% run at the end of stream. Thoughts on that one? It's essentially the same thing. We could do it. We could kind of get back into 100%. With a run at the end of the session. It's not exactly chill, but we could do it. You hope the imp comes back today. I wasn't looking out for that. He made a lot of appearances yesterday, didn't he? Pastor, I wish you were my dad. I wish you were my dad. This is a cursed message, mate. This is cursed. True, Proxy. That's the only way that we can save the world or whatever, or something. Hey, thanks, Davey, man. Appreciate it. was quite the run for the GDQ hotfix. Really busy, you've been asking for ages. I don't know about that, man. I'm not sure. 100% MediEvil 2? I don't even know how to play that, man. Do you remember when we did like a max percent race on MediEvil 2 and everyone joined in for some sort of anniversary? And I straight up didn't finish the run. Like, Lau had finished and he was like, he was gone. I didn't even finish the run, man. I couldn't get out of Kew Gardens. I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, it's too wobbly. I gotta warm up to this one with this controller. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. There's like all kinds of weird spelling mistakes and such with that. Exactly, busy. I've had enough of MediEvil for one day. I'll come back later. It's over. Until later. Thank you for the good love, man. Catch you later. Catch you later. Barry ate all my food. It's true. It's true. Exactly, Seneca. Is it were or is it was? I wish you was, my dad. That's even worse. That's... This is bad. It would be were. W-E-R-E. Where is like... Where's Dan? He's in the crypt. W-E-R-E is like... We were in the crypt, you know? Not anymore. Exactly, Oxen. He's like, hold on. He finished the run. He finished the run when we were like halfway through the game. And he's like, okay, well, I gotta go, man. I'm going on a date, you know, and he's like, he's just gone. That's it. That was Lau. I don't know why he jumped right there. No, Pastor, this is incorrect, man. It's W-E-R-E. Definitely the other one. Exactly, like I said, he's already finished the game and he's gone. I like how you put the little turtle there, because that's the thing. Our guy Ruger. Or whatever. Barry with the 5-stream streak. First time sharing, always errors without fail. That's funny. Click here to share your stream streak, and you click it and it says error. That's a scam, isn't it? That's such a scam. Big scam. Every time, yeah. Guys, I made last night a new dubstep track. First one I've made this year. We're almost like at the end of January and he's only just done his first one for the year. It's kind of good though. I don't know if I did something new or if I've like rehashed something I've already done, but it seems okay. Stream streaks by Jagex, yeah. Don't forget, members can get subscribers can get 2 stream streaks per day instead of just the 1. Where is like, where were you? Yes, yeah, where is referring to location. Like, for example, where are we right now? We're in Cemetery Hill. Where was I? Where were you? I was in the graveyard a moment ago. Guys, we're getting English lessons from the English master himself. Incredible. You look forward to hearing that, Barry? Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely be showing you at some point. I mean, maybe we'll show it at the end of the stream today. Show that dubstep track briefly. Because I did say I want to make a new Haunted Ruins remix today. I think we'll do that. I think that'd be cool. I was gonna do that, Astro, wasn't I? I said I was gonna do it, and then, like, after stream, a couple hours later, I remembered, oh yeah, I didn't do that. I think the only way to get that to happen is original would have had to be there right at the end of the stream and mention it. Otherwise, I would forget. Definitely. That's funny. No problem there with the analog stick getting stuck down. I'm still paranoid about it. That's why I always used to miss the angle, like I would go past the block, because I don't have fine movement control. Now I've got it back and, like, I'm not used to it. Only weird? Weird's a different word. Yeah, with the little, apostrophe, I believe they're called, in the middle. That's a totally different word. That's short for we are. You should technically say we are. Wait, that's not even a word. We... with a... I guess it is a word. I guess it is. We're going to do something. Which means we are. Yeah, technically you should not use those kinds of things. That's bad. And confusing. Like, I am is shortened to I'm. Which is good for speaking purposes, but when you write it down, probably you don't want to do that. Hello, Nix. What's up, man? How much door do I produce? Ah, yes, I use FL Studio. Of course I do. You know I do. You can tell that I use FL Studio because I make good music. Because he kind of knows what he's doing. Like, if he was using anything else, he wouldn't be coming up with anything, would he? He wouldn't be making anything. He'd just be sitting there twiddling with knobs and watching tutorials. He'd never make anything happen. FL Studio is the only good DAW, that's a fact. Hello, Bubble Mage. Hope you're doing well. Bubble Mage already in there with the undecipherable message. I don't know what that means. I have no clue. Hope you're doing well. You use FL Studio as well? Yeah. FL Studio is the best DAW, always will be. Even if they ruin it with some kind of update, like, I'm gonna stay on the old version forever, don't care. Nothing will ever beat it. Look at it, mate, look at him. You're seeing this. You're not seeing that part because it was kind of bad. But you saw the other part. I jumped straight on there with analog. Missed the vial because not quite used to Speedruns with this controller. Stopped attacking early from 50. Yeah, that's how you know he was about to get to 35. Bit scuffed Super Club right there. You'll do. Relax Cody, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Exactly, Nix, exactly. Sounds like you are as well, man. He's very energetic today, I guess so, kinda. He's not really. He just can't stop talking. Bitwig Studio, so when I bought my audio interface, I don't know the, like, proper term for it. You know, the little box that lets you use the ASIO drivers and whatever. When I got that, it came with a free trial for Bitwig Studio. Obviously, I never touched it. Obviously, I never used it. Obviously, I don't care. And that's my thoughts on Bitwig Studio. Oh. Rip, I had a -3 right there. Pastor Semper. He's trying to guess where I'm from. Pasta... Keep guessing. Keep guessing. How do I not know that, Bubble Mage? I don't know, there's something unusual about you. You seem to have, like... communicating in, like, an advanced level where it's like, sometimes I just don't understand a word, you know? Which I'm perfectly capable of doing, but it's like, we're not speaking the same language, if you will. Hello, Turbo Lulu, what's up? Welcome in. Good luck for today, I hope we have some good luck, much appreciated. Guys, we're doing run 6,969 right here. We're approaching 7,000, in fact we may well hit 7,000 today. Not that that's the goal, he's not like... just doing attempts, hopefully we get the record before that. But statistically, yeah, most likely, we're gonna hit 7,000 today. Unless he records. I've lived my entire life on the internet, I invented it, I was there whenever me- yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Basically. It's a fair thing to say. True, Astral. Hey, what's up, Lewis? Hope you're doing well. You can't be from the UK, bruv, innit? Your accent sounds completely mental, bruv, with all due respect. True. Both things are true, however. He is from the England. It's actually true. Although, yes, the accent is like English level 2, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's ascended past standard English. Very true. I find it interesting how you're, like, trying to figure out what the correct word is for that sentence you were saying earlier, but you can also speak chav at the same time. I find that kind of weird. You can see the record coming well before 7K? Yeah, man. I can. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it with the PS5 controller. I would say that's kind of holding me back to some degree, it must be. But for how long is the question. He's clearly Japanese. There's no proof of this. Well, there would be if you saw the back of my shirt, then you'd know. Hey, what's up, 19? He's Brit, but there's a hint of something else lingering underneath, yeah. The sinister accent. The secrets behind the sinister accent of NKR. So true. The Fraud Exposed Part 2. Good to see you as well, 19. Wish you the best. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, Barry, exactly. It's like... it varies a lot depending where you are in England, so... there is no such thing as like a singular English accent, because... there will be guys that I can't even understand, you know what I'm saying? Obviously there is the stereotypical, properly spoken English, but that's like... that's not everywhere, you know? Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. So true. You definitely do though, Fizzy, you definitely do. $65, man. I thought we were good at this game. As a fellow Brit, you have a posh accent. I said it as a compliment. You pronounce words correctly. Yes, yes. I pronounce everything correctly except words that have a T in them. In it. He does do that. But then he says return to the graveyard. He's not like... I mean, I don't think anyone says return to the graveyard. That doesn't even work. Nobody says this. What's up, Metal Sonic, man? Hope you're doing well. He is a bit of a posh gamer. He is. He's a well-spoken chav. We're getting bare world records in it, fam. So true. Did you like that one, Fizzy? That's a little shout out to you right there. A bit posh, but regular South, yeah. I mean, you don't see many posh guys. It's like... You don't realize that most guys kinda... They aren't speaking properly, it's true. Properly TM. What's up, Rand? Why did I think you were Scottish? I don't know, I'm guessing you're like... You're trying to make some guesses and you don't really know what to guess. Because I don't even know how that sounds. And Greenwich, yeah. Greenwich, yeah. Aminuous, yeah, there's a U in there. There is a U in Aminuous. I suppose that's a good way to remember how to pronounce that right. Because there is no U in there. It's ominous, even though it's Aminuous. If you say it how it's spelled, you realize there's no U in there. All sound the same to you, Bubble Mage? Yeah, it's kind of like that, innit? Yeah. Is that gonna work? I hope so, because I kind of have a pace right now. -5 after Enchanted Earth. That's kind of huge. Fairly huge. Plus with the English accent you can understand. Yeah, exactly. We got those ones. That ain't how you pronounce Aminuous, mate. We'll see about that. Mischievous? Mischievous? I don't know. There's two ways you can say that and both are kind of correct. Oh, that was like last frame jump, mate. He was already falling. He was gone. Okay. Remember, lads, I'm using PS5 controller, so things are a little unfamiliar to me. He's having to really learn how to play the game. Davey says, bro, you're not good, you're the best. You're just warming up and going for controllers, that's why I haven't already got it. Exactly. You're Glaswegian? What's Glaswegian? I don't know what that means. Does that mean from Glasgow? Is that a joke word, or is that actually the word you say it? I don't know. Thank you, Fizzy, for the good luck. True, Rand, true. Rather true. Guys, you ready for the splits after this level? If I nail the skip, I'm gonna be on -9. Please nail the skip. He'll do. -8, he's a fraud. When you tried to ask for Worcestershire sauce in a shop and got laughed at, that's how you pronounce that, though. That's how you pronounce it. Exactly, Oxford, exactly. I'm Recede pronunciation, is that good? Must be good, right? He's kind of good. Good spin, maybe? Okay. Guys, you're seeing the pace. That's a top 5 pace right there. But, however, we have to hit Dragon Thing whatever, and I've only ever done this once with PS5 controller, so yeah. That was yesterday though, so maybe. Oh, you got a different word for that bubble mage. Yeah, yeah, now you understand. Like, if you relate it back to your language, it's like, oh yeah, I know what you're saying. When am I gonna test DS4 for Windows? Definitely. Please. Come on. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Come on. How long has this guy been held back by broken controllers, man? We're kind of in. I lost 6 seconds. I'm not too happy about that. But what more can you ask for? Like, that's decent enough. Alright. Yeah, man, I could cleanly do that backstep for the floor clip and not even worry about, like, the analog stick getting stuck forwards or one getting stuck down. It just played the game, man. It's as simple as that. Come on in. Come on in. Why did I dash? See, I'm getting confused about PS3 controller. I hope that doesn't break the setup. I would love if that just worked anyway, for some reason. Nothing at all. Okay, we're coming out of this on +4 probably. If we even land, where is he at? Yeah, that's alright, whatever. That's unfortunate. It's because, yeah, I dashed at the start. Don't worry about that. This isn't like some kind of forbidden secret pace that you can only ever get on once in your life. It's not the first time I've done this, so it's chill. It's not even that special. His accent's slowing him down, yeah. He's like thinking mentally in his accent, and he has to pronounce every word correctly. And it slows down his thinking. Alright, how do you do this one? Right thumb, I'm saying? That was a little scuffed because I forgot how to do it. Yeah, so we're losing all our time saving this level. Hopefully still finish it. Didn't really have to do that dash there. All I did was delay me hitting the lever. That's fine. I'm not too bothered about that, like... Everything about this controller is promising. I wouldn't worry about the situation of missing that half loop because I pressed the wrong buttons. Like, it doesn't really matter. I'll get the hang of it. Hey, another, what's up? Good luck on the grind? Yeah, exactly, man. We got another run going. I mean, we still kind of do, because I can be -2. Excuse me, +2 by the time I get to Lair. As long as he remembers what buttons to press. That's important. As long as we remember. Okay.
Captain, is that...
Mm-hmm. Clean. Feel like a dictionary right now? Yeah, that's kind of me right now. Or a moment ago. Probably like 10 minutes ago now. Mm-hmm. Getting the 1 second save from there. Very nice. Cool. Let's see if we can get the 0.9 from entrance. See if we can do the time device thing correctly. And then, yeah, we actually do have a shot at record right here. As ridiculous as that might be. Even though we lost 14 on Haunted and 6 on Gallows. 20 seconds altogether. Somehow he still has a shot at record. Yeah, Oxen, like, I know how these things work. I got that +14 of Haunted exactly. I have experience of failing that, you know. Was able to count that. Okay, I don't really think I'm getting any time saved there now. Well then, let's hit this one. It's like... Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I couldn't hit it, so I'm losing 1 second there. Because I don't know what I'm pressing. I was doing it yesterday and I hit it like 2 out of 3 times. But now that I actually have to hit it and it's kind of important, I can't really think about what to do. Alright, +5 going into lair. We have 5 seconds to save on Zarok. That's a lie. I don't know how many seconds we have to save on Zarok. I think it's 9. But then I think it's 9 between Kardok and Zarok together. Alright, just gotta hit soldier despawn. Do I use right thumb or left thumb? I use right thumb because I got a flick analog, of course. Okay, give me a left gate. Right gate, well hopefully it's one of them good right gates. If I got the -7 time save right now, that really rare -7 on soldiers, puts me on a -2, I can save 4 in Kardok, that's -6, and then I can save 5 on Zarok, which is -11.
Prepare to attack.
So you see I can record here by 4 seconds with perfect Kardok and Zarok, or 11 seconds if I somehow miraculously get perfect soldiers as well. There is actually a chance here, but yeah, I have to get either tie PB kind of soldiers, or flawless. It has to be either the best it realistically can be, or the best it could ever be. Those are my 2 options. Is this crazy fast? There's only 1 guy left. I don't even have both earphones and I can't hear. Oh, is that good? I don't know, we got so many left, like... I don't know if that's good. Earphone. Thanks lads for the good luck. 242 Oxen, so we are losing 8 seconds. Putting on some +13, which means I can't world record. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, we weren't really expecting it. It was we had to hope for that one. Yeah, it sounded pretty good. It sounded pretty quick, but we got so many guys left over. If we had lost like 2 more red guys, this would have been it. No Kardok skip as well, so yeah, it's doomed. RIP. RIP. Unfortunate. Yeah, with that soldiers there, I come out on +13. The best I could have actually done is finish on a +4. There was actually no hope at all to do anything better than that after that soldiers. Some poor attacks on that guy. Yeah, nice warm-up run. I'm kind of warm now. Kind of warm. I did try, yeah. Shame about the 14 in Haunted. Without the 14 in Haunted, this run still could have mod record. Funny. That's crazy. We would have been 1 second short. It's good though. Oh yeah, for sure, Fizzy. Like we were talking about, can I even record a PS5 controller? Look, I'm already doing something. And yes, the one big mistake I made, losing 14 in Haunted, was because of the PS5 controller. But that's like, we can get around that. We can get used to that. It's not even that bad. And we get scam Zarok as well, so didn't really have a chance, did we? Zarok? There we go. Very, very bad Zarok. Awful. A mixture of bad luck and me not playing correctly. Well, in a minute we'll be finished. Wow. I'm about to die, man. Worst Zarek ever, man. There we go, 2030. Losing a full... something. 46 seconds versus gold on Zarek. Really, really bad.
Yet if I am to fail,
not bad though, Oxton, yeah, not bad. This guy couldn't be brainwashed even if he agreed to it, so true, so true. First full run of the day, yeah. Not bad, not bad. I did all I could. Obviously I got scanned with PS5 controller on Haunted. There is a kind of a one-off. That's something that will happen as I'm learning to use the controller. Did all I could to get into Lair with a good pace, and Lair was like kind of the worst I could possibly get, so it happens. No, 19. That's my PS4 controller, man. That's my PS4 one. That's my PS2 one as well, to be honest. PS5 controller has got no issues. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you very much. Savio, what's up, Savio? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you are doing good. What's up, Gahir? Restart? Yeah, we will do, we will do. We'll go again after the credits. It was good attempts. Did have a very, very strong pace into Gallows, and I did hit GGS, so that was quite cool. Quite a decent run right there. If I put the splits like this, guys are gonna click the thumbnail, gonna think, hold on, he just recorded. So true. Alright guys, I'm going to... GG's, we'll be right back. Okay, guys, he's back. That was quite the intense run right there. I do think so. He's gotta chill for a sec. YouTube Superior Spyware? It is. It really is. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. So yeah, that was a good attempt right there. Strong pace into Gallows and actually hitting Gallows. Sure, I lost a bit, but it's like... the alternative is hitting it first try, and that's kind of hard. It's kind of tough. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Yo, what's up, Sappy? Ah, you got me there, you got me. Yeah, hopefully Sapy's not here. While Sappy's here, that'd be weird. Something, something. Indeed, we're going to go again. Ignore the audio glitches there, that's me doing stuff, don't worry. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, controller not working. Don't tell me this one's got a disconnection problem as well. What's going on with that? Don't know. Not sure, hold on. Oh, I don't know. It lost contact with the game somehow. I guess it disconnected and came back. Perhaps to do with when I put it down. Yeah, definitely. You'd have to be insane to be a speedrunner? I mean, this guy is kind of insane. Yo, Bluntbows. What's up, Bluntbows? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up, man? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Guys, we were just on pace, man. We just finished up the first run of the day and we were on pace. Had a -17 going into the hardest trick in the game, and we hit it. Unfortunately, we proceeded to get the worst luck possible in Lair, so we didn't quite make it. There was a chance, though. There was a chance. I ended up going into Lair on +5. And I do have, like, a realistic 9 seconds to save in there. Yes, exactly, 19, exactly. It's like... it's quite intense. It's quite intense to be a speedrunner. It's true. Yeah, thanks very much, Bluntbows, for that raid, man. Hope you were having a good Spyro 2 session. Hope so, man. All the good speedrunners have a screw loose? Yeah. You got a screwdriver for me, man, please. True, definitely. Yeah, that emote's so appropriate for that overrun when Zarok destroyed me, man. When I was straight up on -10 going into Zarok, and he wasn't just gonna let me have it like that. He made it sure it was a difficult fight. So true. Got a solid run or two? Yeah, man. If you're getting solid runs every day, you know it's coming up. It's coming soon, man. I'm in the same kind of zone right now. Just switched over to the PS5 controller as of yesterday, and we just got that run on the PS5 controller a moment ago. Proving that it can be done, I can kind of learn how to do it. The one major mistake in the run was actually because I was pressing the wrong buttons, like I was so confused. So I lost 14 seconds in Haunted, but yeah, the luck I got in Lair couldn't have carried it anyway. No matter what my time save was, I would have lost it. True, Oxton, true. Almost a record with PS5. Might as well milk it, man. I'll highlight that run we had just now and put it up on YouTube, because yeah, it did have record charts. It's an important part of the story, you know. He's gone from doing his first run on PS5 controller, like finishing his first run yesterday, to actually getting on record pace of it.
So,
MediEvil's on your group's poll for March speedrunning. Oh, I see, Sapy. You guys all gonna run MediEvil, is that what's happening? Potentially, if it wins the poll. You know what I'd vote for. MediEvil 1, 80%. Maybe just glitchless, though. Maybe just glitchless. Oops. Does he like this run? Not very much. This one's the good one, you think so? I did get hit by a boulder, but you know. If he plays perfectly everywhere else, it's kind of irrelevant. Easy. I see, yeah, you got stuff to do in February as well, yeah, man. Proxy, am I back? Oh, excuse me, I am back. Any luck? Yeah, you missed it, man. We had a run. You stepped away and I was like, alright, time to get a run. We were minus 17, which I think from now on I'm just gonna call it a 17, you know what I'm saying? You know what that means, right? I was on a 17 going into Gallows, come out with a 10. Went into Lair with a +5, unfortunately. Seems like a short game. You sure because it's a speedrun? Yeah, it's not a short game. It's quite long. There's a lot to do. You've only played Resurrection on PSP. Yeah, that's a different game. I speedrun that one as well. I've got the record in that. That was a fun game, you know? Fun for speedruns. Thanks, Proxy, man. Yeah, we'll be highlighting that run and putting it up later. At some point, because it was my first run where I almost recorded with PS5 controller, man. Went into Lair with a +5, and if I had got that crazy soldier luck, that would have possibly been record. You missed the rat smashing minigame. I can hear the Freak Show song. When's he doing some more max percent runs on Resurrection? Exactly, Proxy. It's got the little arrows and everything. I remember. Run home from school to play MediEvil 2. Yeah, everyone does that. Everyone's like, I can't wait to get home. Especially the guys who never had a memory card. They had to restart the game every time. Those guys loved running home from school to play MediEvil 2. So true. Nobody's ever said this. 19, would I ever speedrun other games? Probably not, man. Guys are always saying, hey man, look, speedrun this other game, and it's like, you know. We've only got time for so much. And this one is sure taking a lot of time, you know, so... You can't simply... He's not that kind of guy that can just boot up another game and do that, unfortunately. No memory card is so cruel. Yeah, you like the little museum joke. Memory card was very expensive. Yeah, true. Yeah, what's up, Bracker? Thank you for the good luck. Something tells you that this is the day. I mean, it could be. Could be. We've already had a strong run. Could well be. One, exactly. And I'm not just doing one game anymore, am I? I'm not just doing MediEvil 180%. I'm doing everything. I'm doing 100%. Doing no DGS, doing glitchless. Doing max percent glitchless. I got all the same for MediEvil 2, and for Resurrection, and the remake. I got plenty to do already, man. I can't be going into new games and all that stuff. I don't have time. Plus, it's not what we're here for anyway, man. There's a lot of things he could do. But he's gonna stick with the things that are important. Keep the system on overnight, yeah. Because he didn't have a memory card, man. That's a solution. It is kind of a solution. It's a bit of a crazy one, but it works. Hey, what's up, Devil PL? Yeah. Absolutely. Every level's different. We were talking about it yesterday, man. The game's a masterpiece. Absolutely. Gonna stream Silent Hill today, don't know anything about it, hopefully it's good. It's a bit of a spooky game, I hope you like that kind of thing, because yeah. You do no deaths runs on games just for fun, you know it all too well. What's up, professional, man? What's up? Yeah. For fun. He beats the game without dying for fun. True gamer. Yeah, exactly, Fizz. I don't even know. Wait, really? 50 euros for one memory? No, surely not. Why is the boat here? I did the trick, right? I'm pretty sure that's a scam, mate. I've been scammed. Oh, well, we're losing 15. Something. I'll go for CGS. I'll simply go for CGS instead. Oh, really? Is that why, Fizzy? Shouldn't have, like, the console come with a memory card? Speedrun everything I made remixes of? Sure. Give me a sec. Give me 5 minutes. I'll do it all. Especially the games that I've never even played before. Especially the ones that are like 200-hour-long RPGs. Good effort. How's the PS5 controller served me so far? Well, I almost just got world record of it, so it's kind of good. It's kind of good. Yes, the start and select buttons are in weird spots. You know, you got that situation where PS2 is like in the middle, and PS4 and 5 are like up top left, top right. Well, I map the touchpad to the select button, and then I work with it and I try and live with it. That's what I do. And it's not that bad if you can get into the habit of using your left thumb for select. Sometimes, and sometimes your right thumb, depending on the situation. It's not that bad. That's pretty good, professional. That's pretty good. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Likewise, likewise. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Pajak? Welcome in. I look like Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. Now, I don't know who that is, and I don't know how he looks, but I've heard this several times recently. So, several different guys are saying this, so it must be true. Must be kind of true, surely. I've heard it enough to the point where I'm like, hold on, what is this? What does this mean? I think it's about time I found out what this means. Hope you're doing well, man. If you reset more rapidly, you have more tries of the world record. Yeah, I used to be like that. I used to always reset, man. I don't do it anymore. It's too much, man. If I lose like a second in a level, I just keep going, man. If there's still a small chance to record, I keep going. I think that's the better approach. Like, sure, yeah, theoretically it takes longer to get the record, but also it's like less draining, so... yeah. I have to become a bit blonde as well. Does anyone have like a picture of this guy from Resident Evil 1? Hey, what's up, Leonardo? Welcome in, man. Have I tried the remake of 2? Yes, I have the world record in the remake. And I plan to get the records in MediEvil 2 at some point this year. I've been playing all the MediEvil games, getting all the records in all of them. It's been pretty cool. Parted hair like yourself. I see, I see. It's a good hairstyle. Exactly, Prunksy. Even though I won't get it because, yeah, he's not the... He's never played this game. Resident Evil 2, okay. See, I have no clue. From my understanding, you guys are saying I look like the main character of a Resident Evil game. And I'm assuming that's because he's kind of cool, and he's kind of handsome, and he's kind of cool and all that. He's like a very cool guy with this particular hairstyle or something. Kind of strange how I look like that when I don't even know him, you know? Someone's got the picture. I don't know if I can look at that in time. I don't know if I can. I will try. Alright, it's highlighted, it's copied, but I'm gonna have to wait. Bear with. Very nice clip right there. He is cool? Yeah. I'd hope so. I don't want to be getting compared to some sort of loser, you know? Would be kind of crazy if the main character was not cool. I don't think the game would sell very well. Alright, let's have a look. What's this guy? Oh, you're not kidding. That's... yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it from that image, yeah. He's got the hairstyle and everything. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's quite cool. What a guy. True, Astral. True. Just be glad it's not a Silent Hill character. Yeah. I don't know the Silent Hill characters, but I'm guessing they're like mostly monsters or something. They've all got issues. Starting to reconsider, guys. First 35 of the day, guys. Problems with being too good, you know. Based him on you from the future. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. How does he sound, though? Is he English? Does he have an English accent? Because that would be even funnier. That'd be even cooler. I'm guessing, yeah, he's got the USA accent, that's what I would have thought, yeah. I suppose he sounds like that. He's not English, damn. That would have been a big coincidence. Sounds like an edgy anime character. Does he sound like Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're saying? Not that edge? Oh. He's not cool enough then. It's the cringe stuff he says? I see. Character without some sort of struggle isn't interesting? True. True. So true. I'm struggling right now, guys. Alright. It's weird because he works in Japan? I see, I see. I mean, it's a Japanese-made game, right? Many protagonists of issues are annoying. What about our guy Dan? Is he annoying? He's got all them cringe quotes, man. He just talks too much. Kinda true. Alright. We might have a pace, guys. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Winston dims it. Yeah, Winston's like overshadowing him in terms of cringe. Yeah. Like the bouncing head sound. Yeah. Days Gone? I don't know what that is. It's probably like a PS3/4 game. It's probably a good guess. Eerily similar voice pitch? What, me and this Leon guy? Is this true? Do you guys have like a quote from this guy that I can read out? Because that'd be kind of funny. I have no idea how he sounds. He's not even real. This is... We're losing it, guys. We're losing it and it's over forever. Zombie game with a biker. You think the game was quite great? But you hated the protagonist, that's it. This one's the good one, go here. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're certainly getting good paces every run. He's not really having to try for it. It's quite good. Okay, we waited a bit longer there, so we shouldn't be getting scammed by the boat. Cool. Easy. Oh, it was easy until he, like, ejected back out. Unfortunately, lost 2 seconds there. Would have been cool. Would have been great. I'm more edgier, you think I'm deeper? I see, Proxy, I see. Blaming everything and everyone. Is he blaming Jagex, for example? Maybe a good spin? Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright, we lost 2 seconds in length, but that's not even that bad. We got another pace, guys. Leonardo, how old am I? It's secret. It's a mystery. You can only guess. MediEvil was one of the first games you played? Demo disc? Yeah, exactly. Play up to Hilltop, exactly. Exactly. Common thing. We were talking about it yesterday. Everyone's played the demo, but I haven't. I've never played the demo. Surprisingly. Come on in. It was a good one though, it was good attempts. I'll continue. Still getting them first, second try in clips, like, sure I'm not going the right way. It's still, like, incredible. We're definitely, like, getting the record soon, you can tell. No doubts about that. Look at that. It's almost the first try out as well, wow. Having work on analog sticks is crazy. It really is crazy. No wonder I've really been struggling with this trick as of late. I've been working against a broken controller in like many ways. These are bad angles. That wasn't it, really. That's it. Yeah. See how I'm hitting it like every time. I'm not even like particularly focusing on the buttons I'm pressing, nothing like that. I'm just doing it, I'm winging it. Probably how it was working with my PS2 controller back when it was in better shape. Hey, what's up, Triangle Man? Welcome in, man. It was good pace, wasn't it? It was a good pace. 27 years ago since you were playing the MediEvil demo disc, man. Crazy, yeah. What's up to Kigno? NKR's in his 30s. He's actually in his 53s right now. It's over. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you to Kigno. It was a good attempt, wasn't it? Should we go for the dash? Should I go for quick invent as well? How'd you do that? Hold on. That's it. That's quick invent. Do you think he's going to hit the half loop and then quick invent the other one and gold it? Would be fun, wouldn't it? It's looking good. Oh, close, close. That's the visual cue you're looking for, but yeah. Sometimes they don't work. Okay, we're in the cursed place. Where exactly is this? I'd love to know. What does this mean? Where am I? I'm down here, yeah? I'm on top of this hill. Okay, so at some point, you kind of lose your position on the rooftop and you go over here. And you get caught in that corner. So if you knew you were probably going to land here, to rescue this, you probably want to go like down left. Very, very strong so you can come back in. Cool, good to know. Good attempts, good attempts. I are between 1 and 99 years. Probably true. Probably true. Yeah, exactly, Bajak, exactly. You know this game really well, at least you think. But yeah, I'm showing you there's a whole other side to it you didn't even know. Quite fascinating, yeah. Quite fascinating. There's a lot going on behind the scenes that, yeah, you might have never realized, even no matter how well you know the game. Restart this one? No. I'm not too eager to restart dead runs anymore, like... The more you play the early levels over and over, the more kind of fed up you get. And I'm not planning to get fed up, like I'm planning to enjoy this, you know? If there's even the slightest chance of record, or perhaps there's, you know, simply a bit of... I'm near the end of the game, kinda. Sure, there's no chance to record. I might as well just finish it, man. I might as well... keep drilling it in so that when I get there for real, it's like... Oh, I've been here a couple times today. It's not even that big of a deal. It's not like, oh, wow, I haven't got this far in the run in months. It's not like that. Just a regular, routine kind of thing, you know? You gotta be able to finish runs if you want to finish the one run that's important. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. I mean, you can get out of that one, as you know, but, like, trying to land somewhere to save it is kind of bad. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. Forgot to go around spamming the golden cap, but yeah, man. You got that from the GDQ stream, man. Over forever, yeah. I don't even know what that thing is. I think it's like... Every time there's a hype train, there's a small chance that it's kind of a shiny hype train, if you will. And if you participate, you get the golden thing for 24 hours. I guess that's how it works. Restarting too much dampens the mood. Yeah, I've done that enough for a lifetime, exactly. I don't need to restart the first few levels every time I lightly bump into a wall or whatever. I take what I get. I take what we get and we just keep going, man. Sure, we're going for the flawless run, but that doesn't mean you have to prematurely reset when you can still actually do something quite good. Yeah, you would have bet on something, Proxy. Mods, enable this guy's gambling problem. Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Can't hold it on 1 minute. Oops. Quite bad here, but like, I'm not gonna reset for that. He still was at least making progress. He was moving, he was doing stuff. It's fine. Lost both of them to bad RNG on the same boss 2 times. Yeah, Sapy. It happens, doesn't it? It happens, man. You gotta remember, man. If you're getting on paces like that and you're getting scammed consistently, It's only a matter of time until you don't get scammed, you know? That means you're close. You get it? That means you are close. If you can keep doing it, like if I can keep getting to lair and I keep getting these greens into lair and I keep getting scammed, I keep having these world record chances, and it's like, if only these things just go a little bit better, a little bit more perfect, we could get this. That means I'm close. Very, very close. The more consistently I can do that, the more likely it is we're looking at a record. So true. The game will test you, man. This isn't like, oh, just get to the end, get one lucky run, and you're done. You have to be able to do that consistently. How RNG heavy is MediEvil? Yeah, it's no RNG until the end of the game, when you get to lair. Then the soldier fight is like, basically RNG. Like everything in lair, soldier fight, hitting Kardok skip, and Zarok himself, it's all RNG, but you can influence it. You can do what you can to make sure it goes in your favor. It's a bit of a magic kind of thing, and there's no like rules to how to do it, but they behave differently depending on what you do, and if you are in the zone and you're pressing the right buttons at the right moment, you will get the outcome you want. That's the truth. It's all about how you handle it, man. Why walk? Scan. Lost 1 second in here, it's fine. We're looking like we'll be on a -3 after this, which is completely fine. Pretty good. Sometimes my super club's a little bit off on those guys. How's the PS5 controller? It's really good, you know, it's really good. Started a stream, we did an attempt, our first finished run of the day was almost world record. We had quite a crazy one with the PS5 controller. We were going into lair on a +5 and it could have been it. So PS5 controller is definitely capable. Definitely capable. We're still learning it, we still will make some mistakes on the way. Wow. But you know, for day 2, for like hour 3 of using the PS5 controller, I think we're doing very good. If soldiers ain't yellow, it's doomed. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. What I'm saying is true. There are things you can do in the soldier fight that if you do them, it will make the fight slower. It was the Argentinian guy that got 3rd place on the run. What's his name? Foragido? Who is the guy? Don't know a lot about him, actually. Can't tell you. I think he streams. Think he does. PS7 controller? I don't think we need that, man. I think PS5 controller's the peak right here. It's got no issues, man. Like, the analog sticks are perfect, and that's it. The buttons are responsive. Don't even need an upgrade, man. Ever. Like missing soldier despawn, for example. Yeah, that's funny to call that. Like, that's all skill. Like, if you hit that or not, it's on you. But actually getting good RNG, different meta. That's a good spin, that should work. You see how I'm kind of able to tell that? That's how you know he's doing it. Look, we got another pace. This is the third one today where we've had, whatever you want to call this, a double-digit green, a 10 or better. We've had a 17, we've had a 15, and now we have a 12. And the last one well, the first one we clipped in pretty quickly. The second one we clipped in second try, but it was DGS, so let's see what we can do. There it is. Oh, there it is. There it is, and there it goes. Scam gaming, don't even worry about it though, man. Like, I get that kind of pace several times a day. It's only a matter of time, man. I'm not even bothered. That isn't some kind of, wow, we'll never get that pace again. Like, I'm doing that. I've done that 3 times already today. We're an hour into the stream, man. We're an hour and a half into the session, he's already done it 3 times. Don't even worry about it. No point clinging to it, it's just, yet another pace, you know? That's it. Yeah, it's a fair point, and if you went back to doing smuggle at this point, if you're like as good as me and I would start doing smuggle, I would be able to get some crazy times. I could basically guarantee that I get a sub 20 every run. Almost every run if I did smuggle. Kind of crazy to think about. I'm glad GGS exists, because, yeah, the run would be too simple. If too simple and easy if smuggle was the best. Dragon Gate despawn? Yeah, when are we doing that? When are we like doing some weird thing in a corner and lagging the game out? And then the Dragon Gate just disappears, doesn't load in. Remember that would still be slower. You'd have to despawn the exit gate, that's what you'd have to do. That's the only one that would be fast. This game's too well made to do something like that. Exactly, Sapie, exactly. Like, we're both on the verge of getting a crazy time. That's what we're both doing, it sounds like. And yeah. You gotta face it. It's kind of difficult to do what we're trying to do. And if I'm almost doing it regularly, you know it's gonna happen very, very soon. Very, very soon. Once he gets that first try GGS on one of them -10 pluses, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you call it, on the double digits. All he's got to do is hit Haunted 1, and we are into lair on a pace. Like, so far, I've got into lair on double digits only once. I've got into lair on a bunch of other times, like -5, -3, a couple of small pluses. You know? But only once in double digits into lair. The more times I get into there with double digits, the more likely I'm gonna do this. And it's quite clear that we're like one step away from getting those regularly. Switch to the spectral realm to get through the gate, yeah. If only. Change to lose all your gold? Yeah, where's the prediction, guys? Proxy wants to lose all his gold. He wants to get scammed or something. Don't know what we'll do. Don't know what the prediction will be. Could be for Haunted Ruins first loop, you know. Could be for the half loop on that first one. Because, you know, we'll be seeing it a few times today, I can kind of tell. And that's very much... it might work, it might not, we don't know. Kind of trick. Hey, what's up, Mike Saw? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, man? Yeah, sure, Sapie. Tell me more. Yo, someone's got that prediction going. I see it out of the corner of my eye. I can see something changed. Thank you very much. I'm assuming that was Oxen. Thank you, man. What we seeing? Haunted Ruins Loop 1 flawless? Yeah, that's the prediction. Good job, man. Possible to get through the gate using D-pad? It's been tried, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just at the wrong angle. You know how a lot of the tricks in this game, or maybe you don't know this, a lot of the tricks in this game, we switch to D-pad for precision, you know, for them straight lines. Unfortunately, it does not line up with a Dragon Gate. No straight line will get you there. Just because of how that environment's laid out. Because you have to go off the side of the gate. That's the only place you can not back off. Kind of inconvenient, but yeah, be too easy otherwise. Yeah, some tricks in this game we definitely use D-pad. A large majority of the loops are performed with D-pad. We start with analog so that we can have running speed while falling, and then we switch to D-pad for the precision. He was, yeah, Fizzy. I've looked into it, like, some notes when GGS got found, like day one when GGS got found, and the first thing was like, okay, how do we consistently clip into the wall? I wrote that using right to left on D-pad is a consistent way to get into the wall. I wrote that on day one. I don't think it's really true. It was true at that moment, but the more you do it, the more you realize that, yeah, the best way to do it is with analog and hold L2 when you go in. That's the best way. If there was a D-pad way, I'd love to know it. I'll just do reverse now. You could do all sorts of stuff, like, that's one of the tricks where it doesn't work. It's very difficult to pull off, so you're kind of clutching at straws and saying, okay, what if this is the new method? You know what I mean? You're trying to come up with like a new, oh, this is the best way to do it. But yeah. The truth is, it's just hard, no matter how you approach it. Predictions really hard to decide. Yeah, I mean, I failed it twice today, but then I'm pretty sure I hit it every time yesterday. And like previous sessions. I mean, ideally it works. Ideally it works, and I'm playing everything right. If I do everything right, there's a good chance it works. And I am kind of doing things right today, I'd say. Would say so. Who doesn't hit Haunted? Me when I'm on the best pace of my life. There's been a bit scuff right there, that's unfortunate. I remember the other day I had a session where I hit Haunted like 4 times in a row, but they were all on slow GGSs. And the one run where I got a quick GGS, you know, I was still in the green. That's the one where Haunted didn't hit. Was unfortunate. Damn, my super club on these guys is not right. Gotta work on that. Hey Cletus, what's up? Yes, this game was remade. Was remade on the PS4 and 5. Well, PS4 technically, but you can play on PS5 for the best experience. It is a decent remake, you know. Did they ever release a MediEvil 2? Yeah. MediEvil 2 exists. It does, it's real. You like The Witch in Dan's Resurrection? In MediEvil Resurrection? The Witch. I don't really watch the cutscenes, so I'm not sure. Can't quite remember. I get the games confused sometimes. He plays them too much, like all the different versions. Might work. You bet your life savings on it, lol. Is Super Club difficult to pull off? Yes, at first, when Super Club was found, it was like, okay, I'm the #1 runner. I gotta start trying to do this in runs. Couldn't do it. I fully could not do it. And I thought, like, we're never gonna be able to do that. That's a task only thing. Ah, oh, Jagex. Come on, Jagex. Basically, Super Club requires you to press square to poke the club, and then X as well, like right after, with the exact right timing, and then the poke will do damage. And this is actually pretty much impossible to do if you're just pressing the buttons normally. If you press square then X, no matter what you do with the timing, it won't work. It took us a long time to figure out the technique for how to do it. What you want to do is, I always change my hand position. I'll show you. I'll show you what I do for Super Club. If I'm playing and I'm like about to do Super Club, I switch my hand to like that, and I slide like that. Then I go back, you know? I'm always doing that. See what I'm saying? That's what he does. That is the only way to get Super Club to work. You have to slide, you have to put your hand in that position. And once you understand that, you realize that, yeah, it's kind of human doable, and the more you do it, the better you get at it. And now we're doing it in 100% runs, like the whole run, pretty much. You also want a good working controller for it. You want responsive buttons. You don't want one where it takes too much force to press, because it won't work. As I found with my first controller. Sergi, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, man. Boko, what's up as well? How does the controller feel? We almost got world record of it, mate. Not only did we almost get world record, we're only an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, and I've been on pace 3 times. Been on pace into Gallows 3 times. So I'm saying this controller's kind of good. I'm saying my bag. Yeti as well. What's up, Yeti? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, man. Welcome. Now you're here, world record will happen, you believe? Yeah, man. Hopefully. I mean, we did just have a chance. We had a +5 into lair, which would have been a like a -9 had I not pressed the wrong buttons during Haunted Loop. But yeah, still trying to pick up this controller, still trying to learn how to do it. Sometimes I press the wrong thing. Scan. Sometimes you get scanned, you know. Guys, how is the game audio sounding today? Or rather, how is the stream audio as a whole sounding? Is it more balanced today? Is it nice? I have decreased the game audio a little bit, so I should be a bit more loud than the game compared to yesterday. I've just done that mistake again. Oops. Cool. At least you got the gate clip direct thing. Sounds fine to you, Barry? Cool, cool. Wait, do we trust Barry about this? I don't know if we do. If everyone's saying it, then Barry must be right. Game audio is a good level compared to me. That's good, because yesterday it was a little bit too loud. I noticed after checking back the recording. A touch too loud, you know. Yeah, bro, 'cause I got scammed in Cemetery Hill. He hit his head on nothing, man. Crazy. Barry has ear in the name, yeah. True. Yeah, Barry's got big ears, I guess. I guess so. There we go, we're getting 50s. We're back. And he's making sure he doesn't get scam jumps. This is not the time to read the chat. Chat reading comes after. And he scammed it because he threw it a little too early because he's too close. And then does the thing where it's all a scam. Rip. Your ears do stick out a bit. Don't all of our ears do that? Surely. It's actually Barry's nail, true. There is no capitalization there, it could be anything basically. Could be. Be a rise snail? I guess Barry likes the lowercase name. It looks better. It's quite nice to have your name like that. As huge as Barry is, it's nicer to have the small name. Suits lowercase, it does, yeah, exactly. Laziness, yeah. Barry's like, I don't want to have to type in my username with the capital letters when I log in, even though you don't have to do that. But she probably thinks you do. Probably does. Lowercase name is, yeah. True. You try to get me to read it, Fizzy. Yeah. I do, how else? Well, Barry, listen. If someone else had the username... Like, what I'm trying to say here is... There can only be one Barry Snail. There is not a different Barry Snail with different capitalization. Like, there isn't a different version of Barry Snail with capital B and S, because that name is taken. You know? You've already got that name. And... When typing in your username, the capitals are not taken into account. At all. So, something, you do not have to type those. You do it for your password, of course, because that's different. Can you explain why? No, it just is. Just the way it is. Beat Eerie Snail? Yeah. Snails don't even have ears, this makes no sense. Nothing we're saying is making sense here. We've ruined the world record recording with this nonsense. It's over forever. Anyway, back to the speedruns, guys. MediEvil World Record speedrun. Welcome, hope you guys enjoy this. This is incredible. Wow. Make sure to like and subscribe. Or something. I used to be a lot better at getting that diagonal jump through the gate. Kinda out of practice. Mainly because I was using the broken analog stick for so long. Couldn't really go for it effectively. Now I should be able to get back into it. If you like and sub, I get world record. Yeah, exactly. True. It's like a little upgrading game, you know? Every sub, or every certain couple of subs, lets me upgrade my controller. Give it a little fire resistance so I can get through the Dragon Gate and all that. Fix the buttons, you know? Eventually add like cannons to it, you know what I'm saying? Add cannons and lasers. Thoughts? Restart? Yeah, let's just restart, man. The commentary sucked, I'm gonna restart. Start a new speedrun.com again, yeah, exactly. Oh, I done it again, mate. Done the exact same thing 2 runs in a row. Exactly, Boker, exactly. Yes, AP, that's the new username. That's the plan name change for 2027. I think I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be his new name. I'll never be able to change my name, actually. Unless I get, like, some special magic deal. The shortest the username can be is 4 letters. However, there are guys with 3-letter usernames. You gotta go to JXHQ and say, hey, look, I want that 3-letter username, you know? Then obviously he would switch his name, probably. It would be quite the flex to have a 3-letter. Exactly, Sapie, exactly. There you go. That'd be your name, innit? That's your 3-letter name. ABCD exists, Barry, everything exists on Twitch, trust me. You go in Hypno's chat, and the guys that they're gifting subs to, like, no way there's someone made an account called that, but like anything you can come up with, it exists. Doesn't matter what it is, it already exists. Somebody already took that name. That's the truth. Exactly, Addison, you know. Hey, Nam, what's up, Nam? Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. It is indeed afternoon. Thanks for the good luck, man. You glad no one's taking berries now? Yeah, that's true. That one was available. Tends to be the more nonsense names that are stolen. Already taken. Oh really, Oxton? So what's the story here? Why did you not already have Exton? Sounds like you had the chance to do it, right?
So.
Some guy with 1 follow has Sapie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Eventually, after like a long time, these guys should lose their account. Should be able to apply to get their username, and they can get like kicked off and called, you know, username 12345 or whatever. You can't be hoarding the good usernames. Who wants your username, Fizzy? I don't know what we're saying here. Are you giving your username away? Are you changing your name? Niall's name is always available, odd spelling, yeah. What is that camera? Oh, you see this? What just happened? I thought I was like gone, man. I thought I was going through the wall. I don't know what just happened. And that didn't work either. Rip. Yo, what's up, Soda? Yeah, man, you follow the CP guy. Yeah, man. What's up, Soda? Hope you're doing well. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. Only lose the account if they don't log in, I see. You were just joking. This is kind of a bubble mage message right there with them little dots in there, man. Yeah, Barry's original username was Average Mass, which is, you know, it had to change because it just wasn't true. You gotta have a username that actually reflects you. Barry got called out, you know, sent her an email saying, hey, you gotta change your username. We don't allow fake usernames like this. Actually happened. Appreciate the good luck Soda there, man. Thank you, man. Certainly having some good luck so far today. Already had 3 runs on pace. And we're kind of just getting started. Hey, what's up, Doc Timmy? Welcome in, man. Hope you are doing well. Appreciate the good luck, man. What's up? Zeker as well. Thank you for all the good luck. What's up? Hello. You doing well? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. We are doing PS5 controller gaming right here. We're doing some crazy stuff right here. You almost got world record of PS5 controller. Quite liking it. It's really good to have a working controller back. I'm glad that we do.
So.
It is very nice, man. And I found out the secret to get it to behave like PS2 controller on the analog as well. If you remember yesterday, we were troubleshooting that, trying to get it to come back, and we got it. Behaves exactly like PS2, is not too sensitive. Very, very good. What was the fix? In EPSXE, in the emulator that we're using, in the controller settings, you can change this little drop down. You can go pick some different options on the analog sticks. And specifically, what you want to pick for one of them is, instead of square, you pick circle. And here we're not talking about the buttons, we're talking about the analog stick, like the range of it, the shape of it, if you will. For some reason, it wants to be circle instead of square. This makes sure that the movement is correct, and it means the sticks won't be too sensitive. Because these modern controllers, like, they have a lot more sensitivity. Changing that option ensures that it behaves like a PS2 controller in terms of replicating the movements exactly. Which, fun fact, I believe on the PS5 re-release of MediEvil, they haven't managed to do that, actually. The analog stick is too sensitive in that version. I believe that's the case. I found the fix. Okay, we went through. We won't mess this up. You gotta throw the daggers, make sure they connect, and then go. Don't try and go too quickly, otherwise you'll cancel the attack. High-level gameplay incoming, yes sir. Absolutely. The highest of levels. Do I like MediEvil 2 less than MediEvil 1? Yes, that is correct. MediEvil 1 is the superior game, it's the truth. I mean, MediEvil 2 is a unique speedrun, but it does certainly have nothing on this game. Oops. It's fine, I lost no time. Tis okay. Had to do the extra jump there because the walls were going to knock me off otherwise. Clip, come on, it's a good run. I would like the clip. Damn it. Unfortunate. Still getting used to the speed glitch with this controller. You get past the stained glass demon, yeah. After 2 runs fading into the same thing, yeah. Now we're through. Getting some not ideal, less than ideal super club right there. He'll do. Dagestan's the best level of the series. Can't be saying these things in here, man. If you're talking about the Iron Slugger boss fight, it's not even a level, man. It's a weird little mini game. It fits, it's kind of fun. But best level? No, no, no. No chance. Okay, that's the me pressing the buttons too fast for the PS5 controller, you know? Still getting used to it. Yep. The best level in MediEvil 1 is Ghost Ship. You would say that, wouldn't you, Ghost? Ghost is the captain of the ship, clearly. What's up, Crash Stefano? Welcome in, man. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Good crypt. Did you, Leonardo? Yeah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you gotta defeat him with your fists, you know? Or whatever. Yeah, I don't really get that part, Crash Stefano. I don't get, like, the parody part. I don't understand that. But it's kind of fun. It's a fun little boss battle, I guess. I'd rather play that than some boss battle with some scuffed up MediEvil 2 controls, you know? It's fair. Why did they change the level for Sleeping Village in the remake? I'm thinking you're getting confused and you're thinking about MediEvil Resurrection. Because the remake has the same song. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the Spyro 301, the boxing minigame, yeah. Quite likely one of them inspired the other. True, Oxton, yeah. True. I'm sure we're all awaiting my return to Resurrection. I'm sure you guys all want to see me do some Resurrection runs. Get that stained glass door skip in, whatever we want to call it. SGS, I don't know. Stained glass skip, something something, I don't know. Doesn't really have a name, and also, it's only ever been done once. We're gonna work something out for that. It's fully like half a year since I found that trick, and I'm the only guy to have ever been able to do it, and I cannot replicate it. Either it's like we're simply doing it wrong, or it's incredibly difficult. You just want to see it replicated, yeah. I can't believe it, mate. I thought, like... I had the idea, man. I got that technique of the whole inventory pause double jump thing. And I went there and I was like, hold on. This might work over there in that spot. And within 5 minutes, I had hit it. And like 10 hours of trying later, I had not hit it again, ever. I don't know how I did that. I really don't. And there's no video footage, so we can't analyze anything there and say, okay, that's how you do it. It's a mystery. Scam. True, Crash is fun, it's got that music. Hey, what's up, Andrea? You're on Ghosts of your PS3, am I still playing? I play Ghosts on the first Saturday of every month. So I won't be playing until then, until February, Saturday. Tragically. Tragically, this is the case. Do I still have the save state? I do, Ghost. Although... it might be back on my PS4. It might be. It's not on my PS5, I don't think. Exactly, not exactly. It's such a precise spot, it's gotta be. It is the Dragon Gate skip of that game. It really is. Thanks for the good luck, Crash Stefano. Thank you, man. Yeah, the footage. I've got the footage, man. Like, I wasn't able to record doing the skip, but I do have that save state where it's like, he's mid-jump on the double jump. He's getting out of there. That's what the save state is. I mean, yeah, it's definitive proof that it can be done. Like, it's not some kind of silly hoax. I am on the other side of the gate in that clip. In that video. I made it up there and I got over and I don't know how to replicate it. That is proof enough. Oh, that was a scam. That was weird. Unfortunate. Yeah, sure, Andrea. Sure. We can party up when I get on Ghosts next month. I'm sure it will be a fun time. Exactly, Niall, exactly. It's impossible to get there without having gone over the gate. My super club's not that great here. Exactly, like I said, exactly. The dark history of MediEvil Resurrection's biggest skip. I could have had footage of the whole thing, but like that didn't. Yeah, I hadn't used PS4's little recording feature in so long. I completely forgot. What a tragic thing. That's what it's meant for, man. That's what that feature's meant for. He hit the biggest skip in the game, and then he doesn't know how to do it again. All he's got is like the save state after he hit it. That's it. Done it again. Have I even made it out of Enchanted Earth in the last hour? No. Don't think so. It's like the old days of 80%, yeah. Nah, I've been failing Hilltop, and then when I don't feel Hilltop, I fail Enchanted Earth, and then we're back in the cycle. Exactly, Ghostman. I swear I put like 10 hours total into that skip, and I only did it once, and that was like... on that one session after the new technique was found. 5 minutes it took me to get it. I did 10 extra hours afterwards, couldn't hit it. Crazy. True, Oxen, true. Yeah, everyone voted on that prediction for Haunted Ruins. I haven't even got there yet. It's crazy. This is the one, Davey? Hopefully, hopefully. Gotta try and pay attention a bit. Nice. Not so nice scan. I didn't get set up in time. Not even typing and you're getting bullied, yeah. I mean, that's like reverse bullying. He's giving you praise, man. Are there any skips I don't use because it's too difficult, but it could save time? Yeah. Go check out my video, which is titled, The History of something something. I don't know what it's called. Something something top 5 hardest skips. You'll find it on my channel if you search for like... Oh, I know what it's called. It's called a story of MediEvil's 5 hardest skips or whatever. Go check those out, and you'll learn a little bit about the game. That'll answer your question exactly. And some of those that pop up in the video, you might be surprised to see. You might think, hold on a moment. Reverse bullying, yeah. We'll check it out. Yeah, it's like 40 minutes long. I think it's one of my biggest productions, you know? I put the most time into that. It's my longest video. It's quite well done. It's quite good. It's received an endorsement from me, myself. Like, could you have higher praise? Scan? Scan? Yeah, I'm thinking scan. What's up, Damien? Yeah, exactly. That's maybe something different, isn't it? Welcome in, Damien. Hope you're doing well. I blocked stream elements, too much spamming. Yeah, he's a little bit of a spammer, isn't he? He does good work, he does advertise things, and it's funny when he does so. Sometimes it's incredibly topical and correct. Oh, we just stole it as our super club then, man. Source Mouse, is it still that no one has hit Crystal Cave's jump in real time? Source Mouse? I have done it, yes. Seems like you got a little bit of catching up to do. We have hit it. We have done it. We have golded splits off it. we have come up with a name for the trick as well. A funny little name for the impossible jump. We're calling it CGS. It's Crystal Gap Skip. That's the name of the trick. And sometimes, if my run is not good enough, I go for it. Maybe you'll get to see it today. I hit it like 1 in 4 times. You know, if he just sticks with going for it 4 times, he'll hit it once. We don't talk about what happens after that, because probably he starts failing it ridiculously. It is a real trick, it is a thing you can do, but it's so difficult and inconsistent that, yeah, it's not really worth it. It turns out, you know, in my video I said it saves 5 seconds, it saves 4 seconds. So it's like, yeah. 4 seconds, but a massive chance to completely throw the entire run. I only do it if the splits are kinda slow already. Difficulty was definitely overstated. I mean, we're doing it with the speed glitch, you understand. We're doing it with a new technique where you speed glitch into a dash jump, which is like... That didn't exist at the time, we didn't even know you could do that, so... I don't know about hitting it with without speed glitch. I don't think that's even possible. I don't think it is. I think you have to speed glitch. Semi-easy is 1 out of 50. That's crazy. I mean, if you're hitting it without speed glitch, that's kind of crazy, yeah. That's news to me. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, that's right, 19. That's the title. Adding to the solid view counter. Thank you, Damien, man. Appreciate it. He's been unlocking. Ghost, this is the run? It could be. You never know, man. Exactly, Augustin, exactly. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Fizzy's hit it, but not in a run? Yeah. It's like that, ain't it? 4 seconds is not worth going for. You'd think it would be huge, but the half loop's already beating it, man. If half loop didn't exist, it would be 12 seconds, and that would be like, yeah, we can't really not do it, can we? Exactly, yeah. Hitting CGS is basically the same as having 1 less soldier turn into a vial in the soldier fight. That's it. That's ridiculous. That's it, that's all it is. 1 guy dies in soldier fight, that's the equivalent time save of CGS. Just 1 guy. Not the only one at the time who had hit it from stage states? Yeah, I remember it was like a thing, the guys were doing it back then. Since then, there's been some developments. It turns out you can speed glitch and then dash jump, and if you're lucky, you'll get a little bit distance to actually make it. I don't know how you guys are doing it without speed glitch, I really don't. Exactly, no, man. Exactly. So, yeah, a half loop is half the time of a full loop. You know when he falls in the void? Like, say, here's the level, and he falls down to the bottom, and then he comes from the top. The half loop is when you fall to the bottom, and then the game's, like, glitches out even more, and instead of falling from the top, it just pushes you back to the middle. You get snapped back to the middle. So you only have to fall half the distance. Half loops are very, very precise. And in the run, I've never counted this before, but I'll try. In the run, there are, I think, 3 half loops. 3 possible half loops. A half loop saves 8 seconds. That's it. Only 8 seconds. Enchanted Earth is a half loop. Crystal Caves is a half loop. And Haunted Ruins Loop 1 is a half loop. Haunted Ruins is a unique one, because getting the half loop there push you straight into the room, and that actually saves you an extra 6 seconds on top. Making it 14-second time save. Exactly, Nile, exactly, man. Imagine he got a crazy run and he's like, hold on, I'm just gonna do for CGS here. It would be unbeatable. If you did CGS, you could go into Gallows with a -20. And if you just hit that first try and then hit Haunted, you have a -20 into layer. And if you get, like, incredibly lucky and you get that soldier luck, you know, by the point you get to... By the time you get to the end of the run, you've probably built up to, like, -35 or -40. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, it would be cool, Leonardo. Would be cool. Would be nice. There already does exist a video about medieval speedrunning. If you haven't seen it already, I recommend you go check that out. It is on YouTube, you can find it. If you search for medieval world record history, you'll be able to find that. If you haven't already seen that, I recommend it. It teaches you a lot about this game and how the speedrun works and how we got to where we are today. It is a great time. Did you know there's a documentary? Yeah, there is, yeah. I'm being Stream Elements right here. Yeah, tragically, Astro, the guy's in YouTube chat, so... He can't see the YouTube link. I know that makes no sense, but yeah. Is he getting Ab Enchanted? We're back. Yeah, just type the URL. This is fine. It's completely fine. Or go to my channel, you'll find it if you scroll down a little bit. Oh yeah, the last time I got to pulls, the tentacle there killed me, I remember. Got slapped by it, man. I think we go for half on this. I don't see the point in going for CGS. On this one in particular. Because half gives me -8 and that's fine. -8 is good enough, isn't it? That's 10 by the time we get to layer. Oh wait, there's lake, hold on. We're in lake still. I haven't even thought about the lake time save, never mind. Still got 4 to save in lake, so yeah, we could be -12 by the time we get out of caves. And that's definitely not a CGS kind of thing to throw away. That's actually quite good. Considering we don't really have any time save right now. We haven't built anything up. That was nice. Gold. Very nice gold. Huge. Alright, let's keep it going. The stumble, mate. I hate it. It's over forever. Just hit me. Give me the half loop on my phone. I don't mind. Good spin. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, there's our -11. Would have been a 12 had, like I said, if I had not stumbled. Kinda Souls Mouse. I think even if you do CGS, you're gonna really still struggle to hit 1859. Good thing to stumble didn't kill my dash, yeah. For sure. What's happening there? Triangle's not coming through, is it? Getting all the club hits, but no triangles. No dashes. Why is that? There it is. Ah, rip. Rip. That's our 4th double-digit pace into GGS today so far. Exactly, Ghost, yeah. Exactly, Fizzy. Nice little gold there in that run. Still, the summer best has not moved. I've got like 4 golds. I got a gold in return, man, the other day. Pretty sure. Got one in return. I got one in Crystal Caves. I got one in Lake. The summer best has not even moved. Hey, what's up, Kloss? Bad luck? Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's the 4th time I've been on that pace today, and I'm not even that bothered, man. The fact that I can do that so consistently, like, it's only a matter of time, man. It's not even a big deal. We'll get there. Thanks, Noah, man. I know, Fizzy, man. My goals are gone, man. Like, even Naz's goals I don't think are anywhere near mine. Would be interesting to know what his summer best is sitting at right now. If anyone knows. Scam. Oh, right, there's a real big scam. Apparently I didn't hit the statue at all. Yeah, sure, Fizzy. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it's saying. Yep. Gotta keep doing it. That's the 4th time. I think that's a record right there. Previously, we've got GGS on double digits 3 times in a day, and we've now done it 4 times. That's kind of huge. Like, eventually we're going to be doing it 4 times a day regularly, and these are all attempts to get through. His summer best is 1847? Where's he losing 14 seconds then? Where would that be? CGS, that's 4 seconds, okay. Where's the remaining 10? Where is he losing 10? The boat thing? Okay, yeah, the new boat thing. So that's 9 more seconds still to account for. The imps took his 10 seconds, yeah, you had to kill one and get the club back, yeah, true. He is pretty good, Source Mouse, yeah. Pretty good. 9 seconds left to account for on his splits. How am I 9 seconds faster than Naz? What am I doing? Good morning, feed. Looking handsome today. True. Rather true. How are the runs going? They're going pretty good. We have already got some incredible things going today. We are not even halfway through the stream. And we've already got one that was almost world record. And we've got 3 other attempts after that, which have been double digits into the hardest trick in the game. So it's actually the most successful and productive day we've ever had. so far in this quest. I do pulls a little different. Yeah, so I time this. I retimed this the other day. You know how he goes right? He does like the classic jump and I go left. Left is 0.5 seconds faster. That's the conclusion. And that's kind of not even true. Like, they're basically the same. He's doing the extra jump. And if he executes that flawlessly, he's kind of like... He's just the same speed as I am. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is he still doing the ghost ship loop from the trapdoor? Yeah, that'll cost him a second, won't it? When's SM2K run? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that means. Is that a game? Spider-Man? Oh, Spider-Man. Yeah, true. Yeah. I was like, hold on, Super Mario 2000, what's that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I've never seen that abbreviation before, you know. I got it, though, I got it. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Zarok? I would assume at this point, Naz has got a flawless Zarok, surely. I mean, you can check his splits when you go to his run. Take a look at his Zarok and see if he's got a 57 for the gold. Because 57's unbeatable. Yeah, after the Spyro 2 runs, remember like a couple of months back I was like, guys, do you want to see me do a Spyro 2 run? I've been learning. And nothing ever happened. That's definitely in the past now. He's not gonna bother with that. We got some important stuff to do. No time to waste on extracurricular things, I'm afraid. Sapie promises he'll do MediEvil, yeah. So I've heard. That imp, both of those imps just stood there completely, like they did nothing. They didn't even react. That's kind of cool. You have to go study, but good luck, you're the best. Greetings from Argentina. I love you, with lots of U's on the end. Thanks, Kloss. Thank you. I am actually the best, you're right, and I hope I have some good luck. I hope you have some good studying, man. Catch you soon, man. See you later. $35. It's over forever. Curse of being too good at the game. Curse of being too good and then having to do that. Spyro 2 is your favorite game. It's a good choice. It is the best Spyro game. I like the Spyro 2 speedrun because it's kind of MediEvil, you know? You're skipping everything, you're already going out of bounds like seconds in. That's my kind of style. Beat the whole game in 10 minutes with glitches, yep. That's what I'm saying. Of course, it would take me like 30 minutes because I can't hit the skips too well. But yeah, it's not like... I'd never really seriously put time into it. I would like to finish a run and submit it to the leaderboards. Because I am perfectly capable of doing a run, I've just never done it. Would be an interesting sub-goal, I suppose. Do a little Spyro 2 session at the end of stream one time until I finish a run. Would be cool. But it's not a priority. There we go, that's what you can do with proper analog right there. Stopped my speed glitch, switched to analog. Jumped on in one, and then we're gone. Should be -3 after this. Something like that. Okay, that's better Super Club right there. You can hear that a lot better. True, Fizzy, true. True. No feed. It's possible to kill the stained glass demon in one cycle. However, it's incredibly difficult and there's no actual way to do this that's viable at the moment. It requires you to press like 100 buttons a second for like the whole fight. So yeah. All with very precise timing. It's yeah, it's a bit too difficult at the moment. Could happen in the future. I don't see it happening anytime soon. It's not gonna be me who kickstarts that, you know? Not gonna be me. I can't do it. Original, the curse for the run. Thank you, man. What's up, Original? Hope you're doing well, man. I forgot to show you my work on that remix yesterday, didn't I? Forgot to show you this. I said I was going to. 2 curses make a blessing. I remember we used to have the redeems, didn't we, man? Fun times. Now he's a mature streamer. He doesn't need that. We don't even have the good luck redeem anymore, and we get on just fine. One less thing he's got to read out, you know. Run off for a work meeting? No worries, man. So what I'm planning to do later today, at the end of stream... New level, huh? What's this level? I've never seen this before. Something, what we're planning to do at the end of today's stream is actually boot up FL Studio for the first time this year on stream, and we're going to make a new remix of Haunted Ruins. Gonna make a remix of the Haunted Ruins song from this game. As an extra little treat. It's not gonna be like taking away from stream time, it's gonna be an extra hour at the end. So we'll do like a 7-hour stream. And I can also show off, if we're interested, the new dubstep track that I made last night. Briefly. And also potentially a little preview of Original's remix request. But he will keep it brief, he will keep it short, he's not gonna stay on it too long, because you know it does tank the stream, and we don't want to be tanking the stream. It's a little bonus at the end of stream. We don't want to be doing anything negative. Want to be keeping the green splits, you know what I'm saying? Questionable spin. Still got it. Almost went the wrong way. And once again, he's got another double-digit pace for the 5th time today. The 5th time. This is kind of day 2, but technically day 1 of using a PS5 controller. And this is showing how much I've been held back by broken controllers, I swear. This is my 5th time, man. Getting on this pace today. Let's go now. Ah, rip. The floor clip scammed it, made the green guys rough, taking my aim off, man. I don't mind, like, you know, just do it for a 6th time, like, there's nothing, it's chill. In fact, the more times we get here on that pace, and the more time just, like, there's nothing, I haven't lost anything here when I fail it, the more chill he's gonna be once he actually hits it and he continues for the rest of the run, you know what I'm saying? And you want to be chill for the rest of the run, so this is important. Yeah, and it fizzy. That good luck redeem is from like an earlier version of the stream when things weren't so busy. We'll never see the best result, that's true. We are still waiting for that, aren't we? It was coming up. Yeah, I have a different mindset about that. That is not a 1 in a million thing. We've already done it 5 times today within 2 hours and 42 minutes. That is that's a 160 minutes. I've done it 5 times within 160 minutes, which is a... Maths? Hold on. Not that he's struggling with the maths, but he's like trying to play the game at the same time. Something, something, what did he say? 160 minutes, hit it 5 times. So, on average, I'm hitting a pace like that every 32 minutes. So far. Every 32 minutes, I'm getting on a double digits world record pace in the gallows. Every 32 minutes, man. That's twice an hour. You're hearing what I'm hearing, you know, that these are crazy things. 5 times in a day. I mean, 4 times in a day was a record, but now he's already done 5. Scam, that just pulled him in front of me and he blocked me, man. That's crazy. I used to do the good luck routine because now I was too shy to type. Because I was too shy to type, and now I didn't shut up. Yeah, true. It's infectious how cheerful he is. So true, so true. I'm glad you're having a little purple smile there, Astral. So practicing getting used to getting there on that pace. Exactly, exactly. I remember day 1 or day 2, I got there on that pace, and I was like, I think I highlighted that run, I put that to YouTube, and I was like, man, that was it. But at this point, I've got there on that pace. Probably a good 30, 40 times, maybe even 50. 5 alone today, like, it's not a big deal. It's fine. Green gaming, yeah, man. What were you doing when MediEvil got released? Me, personally? I was a child. I was probably asleep, mate. I was a little baby gamer, you know what I'm saying? Shame about the clip right there. A shame that's in the world record. But what can you do, eh? Anyway, like and subscribe, guys, if you enjoy this MediEvil speedrun world record. And also leave a comment if you like the video, you know. If you think he's kind of dashing and crazy and incredibly talented, please leave 2 comments. Don't actually leave 2 comments, that was a joke. The other parts were not a joke, that was serious. Getting confident? Yeah, Yeti, we are, like... We're getting there, aren't we? He's been on that pace 5 times. Today. We're not even halfway through stream. This is what having a working controller does for this guy. Like, you think he was complaining about broken controllers for an entire year because he just sucks and he's like trying to find someone to blame? No, no, no. He was being held back. This is proof. This is proof. Turn off the scam splits now. Yeah, exactly. He's just green and everything, man. Guys start leaving the stream because they think he's got scam splits on. New guys start coming in to replace him. Twice as many. One thing we kind of got to get down that's like holding these attempts back is losing time in Hilltop to 35s and bad clips. And generally like wasting runs and having to reset them because of scam jumps and all that business. I gotta fix up with that. He's certainly dashing, hitting the trunk button like crazy, yeah. I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but once he gets on a pace, his speed that he mashes triangle starts to go up. You really do notice. I feel it. I don't often think about it, I don't often, like, pay attention to it, but, you know, the few times I have done, I realize that, yeah, that's when he starts going crazy, that's when it starts to matter. The triangle meshing in Haunted Ruins is crazy. Some really clean lines right here. Can we get a nice clip? He got too ahead of himself right there. He thought, oh, hold on. We got working analyst stick, I can just jump on it and go. Been a little while since I've been able to do that, so yeah, kind of threw that away. Should have just done it normal. We're only getting 1 second time save here, so I don't think we're even in the green. It's over forever. And missing super club hits because I suck. I'm just reset that. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly, yeah. Yeah, Damon, it's been suggested. It's been suggested. And it's been attempted, like, I've given it a chance before. I had tried to use PS5 controller. It didn't work out. But, like, I'm willing to give it a second try, and here we are. It is kind of working. It's doing things for him. And he was completely rightful in saying that I can't use it, you know? He was right about it. But situations and conditions of his PS2 controller have forced him to actually make it happen, make the controller switch, and I'm thinking maybe we can. Kinda seeing it, it's gonna take a while to get used to. But we've already shown that I can get paces with it. I got that max... Yeah, Damien, did you know? Damien, I don't know if you missed it, man. I got max % world record yesterday. Are you proud of me? I did it, man. Smashed it as well. Yeah, I did it, man. Yeah, max %, I got it, man. So the only first place in the leaderboards I don't have for MediEvil 1 is now any %. So once I get this, I've got everything. I'm back. I see him already for any... Nah. Haven't beat him yet. Working on it, as you can see. Hey, thanks for the job, my man. Appreciate it. We did smash his record. With, like, new strats and stuff, but, yeah. Supposed to get max % back when he had all the rest of them. He's just too good. He done them both at the same time, man. He sub-goaled it. He sub-goaled the return to max %. Hit the sub-goal. Within a week, he's got world record. Couldn't help himself. Yo, Original with the gift to feed. Thank you very much. Legend. Gifting the newcomers, I love it. Give sub of congratulations, I like that, I like that. That's a good scam. That's good. It'll only make 80% that much cooler? Yeah, man. Damien, man, I don't know if you've been seeing the runs today. I've been on pace into Gallows 5 different times. I'm talking double digits, big numbers. I'm talking -15, I'm talking -17. Into Gallows. Repeatedly today. We matched it out. It's taken me 32 minutes between those attempts. Like, on average, every 32 minutes, I'm getting to Gallows on a double-digit pace. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, thank you very much, Original. Appreciate it, man. Oh, he's got a little stream streak as well that I missed, Original. I've seen that now. Hold on. I've seen that. Five consecutive mornings of heckling NKR. Whilst you have your morning cock. Yeah, exactly. It's a good time. David, you appreciate my attitude? Very chill, man? Yeah, man. There's nothing to get angry at here, man. It's so chill. So chill. When you have mastery over something like this, it's like... fate decides when it happens. All I gotta do is play my best and it will happen, you know? There's no such thing as scams in, like, the wider picture here. It's all a test, you know? We expect to get to lair on big paces and then lose them. It's not the game scamming me, it's saying, hey, look, can you do it again? Can you do it better? Can you prove that that wasn't a fluke? And the answer is obviously, yeah, I can, and I will do that. Absolutely. So modest too, yeah, just a gamer, mate. Got the modest nature. Oh, he's getting scanned, mate. Reset? Yeah, reset. What was that, man? Exactly, original, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's a scam that you're willing to take part in. It's a good scam. It's that kind of scam that's like, yeah, I like scams now. That's why you love watching my streams and videos? Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. I've heard it a lot of times. Guys have been saying, hey, look, he never gets angry at the chat. He's always chill. And it's true. He's a chill guy. He only gets angry when he's playing against cheaters, mate. On COD Ghosts. Attempt 6,990. We are closing in on 7,000. I remember we used to do, like, the little jokes about, is he gonna record before 3,000 or 4,000 or whatever. Back in the day, when we were going for the record previously. Can he record before 7,000? I mean, with the way we're going, yeah. I don't see why not. That's actually a solid shout. That really could happen. I've done like 20, maybe 22, 23 attempts today, something like that. Maybe 25 at max. And 5 of those have been world record potential. So 1 in 5 runs, or 20% right now of my runs, could world record. We've got 10 runs remaining, so theoretically there's a chance 2 of those runs could well be world record. Oh no, we got stuck on the gravestone, man. It's over. There goes my second of I earned in crypt. Why would it be angry at chat? Yeah, exactly. What's chat ever done? Chat is only here to support me and make me chill and have fun, you know? Could never get angry at chat. True, no, true. True. No, I've always got the classic emotes, man, the green guys. All the green guys. How are you so stoic? How would I throw my controller a couple times? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, when you're on this level, it's like... I'm trying to do something that's pretty much impossible. Something that's incredibly challenging and difficult. And I know I have what it takes to do that. So, what is there even to get mad about, you know? Exactly, Damien, you know what I'm saying? Like, Naz, it took him 500 days, and I'm sure he was miserable for a lot of it, and then he finally pulled through. For me, I'm, you know, 20 days in, he's almost getting the world record daily. And he's enjoying it, he's smiling, you know? You know that one image? Like, you know, I'm on the left and Naz is on the right or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Thoughts? Inspirational learning moment, yeah, man, exactly. If you're truly good at something, you're gonna come out on top no matter what. As long as you put the work in. As long as you make sure you're playing in the right zone. I didn't smile once yesterday. It's over. He was counting how many times he smiled, and he gets to the end of the day and he's like, well, it was 0, wasn't it? Rip tree. True, Astro, very cute. Fizzy's a cool guy? Yeah, he is. Fizzy's clearly talented, man. If Fizzy was running this game back in 2015 or whatever... Fizzy... If you were running this game back when everyone else started, well, just me, you know, just me, you would be one of the top players. You would kind of be me, you know. If I didn't exist, Fizzy would be like the NKR stand-in. That's the truth. That's kind of true. Fizzy right now is like the little baby 2015 version of NKR, you know. Give him time, and he'll be as good as him. Exactly, original, exactly. And you've been so close, if just one thing went the way it normally does, I'd have the record. Yeah, that's not in it. If that one Zarok was just a regular Zarok, would have worked. That would have been it. That would have been it. But you know, game's testing me. Another 35. At least he's not getting 65s. All we gotta do is kind of pull it back really big, back tame it a little bit, so we're not doing too good. Fizzy. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. He's just watching NKR saying, wow, you're so clever and inspiring. And his wife is like, getting mad about this. I swear someone in chat was saying that once. Someone was saying, like, his wife was complaining that he spends too much time watching the NKR guy. I think this happened. Happened. It might have been a joke, though. Very good lines right here. Good speedage. How about a nice clip? How about a bad clip? Like an average one, please. Anything. It's over. Thanks a lot, Fizzy. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, guys. Now I'm divorced. Yeah, like 5 minutes later. Really, Source Mouse. That's crazy, man. Like, he's learning, he's arguably possibly doing productive stuff, I'm not sure. But you're not allowed to be awake at night, you're not allowed to be alone in solitude while you focus hard on what you're good at. That's banned and illegal. Or something. Source was a freak in high school? You can't just say this, man. Actually kind of true, though. Like, he would be, like, a unique case. Most guys would not be doing that. It's pretty cool. How many times do I think Naz played the game if he played it every day? So, Naz doesn't stream every day. When he says 500 days, it's like 500 different streams. 500 sessions. That's the same way I'm counting them. So today's day 24. And every time I stream, that day counter goes up. Now, it took him 500 sessions. So far I'm 24 sessions in. His sessions are probably quite a bit shorter than mine. Would say like half the length. He tends to only do 2 or 3 hours at max. So we can kind of say it took him 250 days, which means, you know, me on 24, I'm kind of a tenth of the way there to what he's put into the game within this last year trying to beat my record. You could say I'm kind of a tenth of the way in. So I've done 10% of what he's done. Fizzy. Late night maths lectures, yeah. I mean, there's lots of things you could be doing late at night, but you know. That's not the worst of them. What I was doing late last night was making a new dubstep track, you know. Adding to the pile of millions of unfinished tracks that he's not finished, because they're unfinished. Is that probably a bad move? Maybe. Is he doing something that's kind of cool though? Yeah, I guess so. They'll get finished when they get finished, innit? It all happened naturally. No point trying to force them. Guys, we're halfway through the stream. Things are looking good. Gameplay's looking nice. He's playing solid. He's doing really good today. Best session yet by far. And I don't think he's even done. True, Proxy. That's very true. True words right there. The third person referral must be the screws loose part. Now, I think this is just something that English guys do. I think it's an English thing. I don't think I'm the only guy that does that. I hope. It's not the weirdest thing in the world, right? Someone else has done that before. Oh, where'd it all go wrong, mate? 113. Thanks a lot. Showed my wife the HP bar and now she's crying. Thanks a lot. Hey, what is up, Alacrin? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. You love playing MediEvil. When you're a child, is the speedrun any fun? Sure is, it is. It's quite the game, mate. MediEvil is a great game, and the speedrun makes it even better, you know. It has so much depth that you didn't even realize. Turns out you can beat the whole game without any challenges. Turns out there's all kinds of stuff going on that we never knew about. Speedrun's pretty fun. Very difficult too, very challenging. I like a challenge though. Trying to get this world record in it here today. Day 24 of going for this world record. And all I've got to do is beat my time by 1 second to get that world record. 1 second only. And today has been our best session yet. I've already been on pace to beat that record 5 different times. And we're only halfway through the stream. And this ain't just any old record, this is the most prestigious and difficult to obtain world record in all of MediEvil, in any MediEvil game. So he's doing pretty good. You don't do it 19? You'll notice if others do it now? Yeah, yeah. Be on the lookout for that. You gotta back me up, man. No, it can't be just me that does that. Yeah, some tricks are very, very difficult, but there's easier methods if you're not a professional MediEvil player. At the highest level, this game is quite difficult. Tricks such as turning the game on, yeah, guys can do that. I'd be surprised if you can't do that. Don't know if that's gonna work. That's kind of doubtful. Yeah, that's the I think that's the first time I failed Enchanted Earth, like failing the actual loop today. I think so. Which is a good record. Yeah, if you speedrun this game, you're gonna put a lot of time into it. If you don't have a full mastery and understanding of this game, you're gonna have a hard time. You will not even be able to finish the game. It's one of them speedruns. Yeah, the Haunted Ruins one's still there. We'll see if we get there. That prediction's still on. Hey, what's up, Shatter? Welcome in. All speedruns are extremely hard, especially when the time is getting smaller. Yeah. The more you play it, the more difficult the run gets, and the better you get to overcome it, and it kind of never ends. You're always getting better at the game, the game's always getting harder. And I've been through that process for quite a long time. Glitch the speedrun's pretty fun too, yeah. Glitches is a good one. Even without glitches, you can get this game pretty crazy. Pretty optimized. It is actually quite mad that you can beat this entire game in less than an hour without doing a single glitch ever. Like, that's quite the impressive number right there. I'm glad that it works out that way, you know. CGS for this one? Might as well, then. Let's do it. I'll scan. Nah, rip. Long runs can be draining when you do several. I don't know, man. It depends. It depends how easy it is. Like, I think the guys that do streams and it's like they're doing a speedrun where like they beat the game 100% and it takes hours and hours. That's really chill. That's like the quickest and easiest way to pass an entire stream from start to finish. It's so chill. I do prefer my shorter runs, I suppose. Exactly, Fizzy. Exactly, Proxy. Yeah, Davian, man, he's getting banned forever. Exactly, Davey, exactly. Yeah, everyone always says this game doesn't control too well, the camera's not that good or whatever, it's archaic. You're not playing the right version of the game, mate. You don't have, like, that mastery that we do, you know? Everything's there, like, this game's perfect in terms of controls and camera. Everything is there to make it happen. Just got a little bit of a learning curve, perhaps. You saw me running around lake yesterday doing all them crazy jumps, man. You can do whatever you want. If you're good enough for this game, you can do whatever. Exactly original. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So true. So true. Oxton will like this. Funny. I prefer the stream to go by slow so I can enjoy each moment. Yeah. I mean, that's sometimes like why I stream over the top some days. Like, I'll get 6 hours and I'll just keep going. Sometimes it's like, I can't wait till tomorrow to keep going. You know? Is MediEvil my favorite video game? Yeah, kinda. It's my favorite PS1 game. Certainly my favorite PS1 game. Probably I have like a favorite for each different console, you know? Scam gaming. Scam gaming, oops. Okay, I mean, maybe we reset this one. A little bad. I've been speedrunning MediEvil 2. Not really proud of my time, but I can feel the frustration. Especially when I choked on the last part. Are you me? I think you're me, man. Kinda crazy. It's a relatable experience. Everyone knows that one if you speedrun MediEvil 2. That game's kinda crazy. Cool to hear that you've been doing that, man. For anyone tired of going to the barber each month, I highly recommend Noob's Dark Souls streams. Yeah, if you want to lose your hair quick, go watch those. Go watch my Dark Souls playthroughs. What do you play besides MediEvil? He says to Fizzy. Fizzy replies, MediEvil 2. Thanks. So true. Do you play any modern games? Yeah, I play the MediEvil remake. Play that from time to time. Scan. I recognized that this was a crazy fast graveyard, so I was trying to save every frame and I hit it too early. Hwarang? Is that how you pronounce that guy's name? Hwarang. Like Hajama, but Hwarang, you know what I'm saying? That's how you say it, isn't it? A solid. Thank you very much, Solid, for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but the scam goal has actually changed. The sub goal's changed. Yesterday, we got the crazy gifted subs. We got like 50 subs yesterday, so like 50 plus, you know? So, we're streaming on Saturday. That's confirmed. Check the new sub goal, you know? False on that one. Who are wrong? Hwarang. Who are wrong? I think it's Hwarang, actually. Close. I'm close. Yeah, thank you, Solid. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, Astro, I knew you'd be like, what's the new sub goal? He hasn't said what the new sub goal is, and he knows I'm audio only. It's pronounced Warang. It could be actually like saying it a bit quicker than I'm saying it, like Warang, you know? The sub goal is a Sunday stream. As in, we will, if we hit the sub goal, we'll be streaming 7 days this week. Thoughts? Guys, it's getting kind of hot. He might take his jacket off. It's over. Guys, the random hype train. Don't say that when I say this, mate, please. It's bad timing. You have mixed feelings about this, do you? You always pronounce it Huang. Oh, is that you trying to make me do baby talk right there? Because you just made me do baby talk. I've ruined the run, mate. I'm like doing a half jacket run. I didn't have time. I was too busy doing baby talk, man. Run's over. Think of Hua as H-Wo. H-Wo Rang. That can't be it. That's not the name. There's no way that's the name. Don't do it, Ghost. I'm not reading it. Don't do it. Barry says, what am I streaming Saturday and maybe Sunday? Take a guess, Barry. What do you think I'm streaming? Take a guess. FIFA 2026, close. I'll be streaming MediEvil. I'll be streaming MediEvil speedruns, obviously. That's the number one thing he does. It's the number one thing he is going to be doing forever. And ever. And ever. Should I read this, Original? Should I read this out loud? It's a lot of words. I'll read it, hold on. Stored arcade machines? Yeah. Because they try to do one-hit killers from close up. But you beat them with... Why you put the extra W in there? You're trying to get me to say that. Huarang. And Li Wulong. I see. So you outskilled them. Apparently this is a true story. You outskilled little children gamers that were trying to do cheap one-shot techniques by outplaying them with real characters. I see. I believe this. This would happen. That sounds quite believable, actually. Not Lee, Lei. It's, his name is Lee. Do you want to, like, write all the names of characters from Tekken and I'll read them out to you? So you can, like, learn the correct pronunciation. New DLC? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that as well. Go on. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm very ready for this. Li Chaolan. Yeah, that's his name. That's his name. That was correct. Paul is pronounced Paol. Yeah. This is what you guys are trying to tell me. It's not Paul, it's Paol. Ling Xiao Yu. Or Xiao Yu, if you want. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might have read that differently. Also, that's not even a name. The name's just Xiao Yu, not... There's no Ling. Hihachi Mishima, yeah. True. Used to call it X-Girl, yeah, true. Bake Du San. I feel like you're trying to make me say some things here. Like, you're trying to make me say some weird things. These aren't even real names, are they? Do you ever eat anything, or do you just keep running MediEvil? Take a guess, mate. What's up, Pasta? His name is literally Pasta, though. Thoughts? Get the joke? It's funny. His name is yellow as well, like Pasta. Get it? Get it? It's funny. Hope you're doing well, Pasta. The answer is yeah, I mainly play MediEvil. To nobody's surprise, you know. Scam Gaming? Captain Ligma, yeah, there we go. Rip. Bake is a real Tekken character. He must be like new from some game I ain't played. Elisa Biskonovich, yeah. True. That's not even hard to read though, that's like easy. Hwoarang's teacher, I see. Bake was introduced in Tekken 2. He probably wasn't in the later games like 3 and 4 though, right? I would have known him. I would have known this name. And if he is, he must be like forgettable and he sucks. Which one did I actually get? Which one did I get correct? Liska Boskonovich? Yeah, I mean, that's not even hard to read. Like, there's a lot of letters, and that might scare you if you're a little baby, but, you know, you just read it. It's easy. Easy. I am a... Okay. You almost got me there, Fizzy. Almost. You weren't even trying to get me, but yeah. Still, he's evasive, he's dodging shots and stuff. Even if they aren't aiming him. Cool. I know that was a good spin. Alright, we've got pace. Is it double digit? Sure is. 6th double digit pace of the day. What a guy. I think NKR doesn't have a temper, yeah. True. I managed to play Warzone for like 19 days of game time, mate. I've exhausted all my temper, mate. Would I lose my temper playing Tekken 2? Tekken 8, excuse me. Probably. If it's rigged, I would. I'd hate it. Camera? Rip. Not again. I let go of the analog stick and that kinda killed that one. Well, 6 times into the Dragon Gate on a green. Hello, Neo Nexor. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you are doing well. 19's all like, why? And I'm like, because the game demands I do it better, you know? Stop being a noob. Yeah, true. True. Can't believe he clipped in second try and he didn't go in the right spot in the wall. What a noob. Me playing Tekken would be interesting. I'm not really a fighting game guy, though. Like, I played Tekken, I've played Smash. But I've never really been a fighting guy. Like, sure, I'm probably above average. I don't know. Maybe it's too late for me to even try and do that. Tekken's a 50-50 gamble each match? Yeah, probably. 6 more, the 7k. Yeah, 7k attempts is coming up, man. Smash is not a fighting game, is it not? It kind of is. I get what you mean by that, yeah. I know you're joking, but I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not like a traditional, proper fighting game. It's a weird little spin-off, isn't it? How is Capoeira spent? Hold on, I gotta read that. Hold on. Capoeira? How is that pronounced? Just like that. Whatever that is. Really original. Kind of weird. Prediction's still going, yeah. Keeps getting to gallows on paces, but he doesn't get through. We could have continued that run and gone for Haunted, but I forgot. Ever played Killer Instinct in the SNES days? Chat only, like, I only know what SNES is from the other day, because chat told me. And I've already forgotten, like, the year it came out. I don't even know what it is, man. Super Nintendo Entertainment System, which was like, from memory, that was the PlayStation 1 for Nintendo, right? Came out before the PS1. Like a couple years early, maybe like 1993. I don't know. Don't know. I have no clue. They should have just gone with normal names, man, like PS1 and PS2. Then I would know. I'd say, hey, the first one was PS1, you know what I'm saying? They got a little case of Activision with them right there. They can't do the numbers. I'm a retro console noob. I mean, I wasn't alive at the time. I was not even born, man. Can't help it. Really showing his age, yeah, man, exactly. I don't know. Juggling in Tekken being better? I thought it's a fighting game, but I don't think you juggle in Tekken. Thoughts? So I'm actually not 45? No. Surprisingly. The combos when you keep him in the air. I don't really get fighting games, like... I've never played them, like, in a... You know how I play COD and it's like, there's all these in-depth things going on, all these little mind games and all that kind of stuff. I get that stuff with COD, but fighting games, I do not understand what's going on behind the scenes. I don't really know what I'm looking at. If you get what I'm saying. I don't quite get it. So I don't know any of those kind of terms or like techniques or like strategies or any of that. Take an enemy that's in the air and can't fight back. So it's like you hit them up into the air and then like obviously can't do anything because they're like kind of damaged. Scan. Scan. Oh wow. It really was open scan. Yeah, I kind of get that. You hit them in the air and then they can't fight back, and then it's like you're getting more hits in. So you're kind of comboing, I guess you call it. You just keep hitting them while they're in the air, and they can't fight back, and... Theoretically, the goal would be to like hit them in the air as many times as possible to keep them in the air. So you can do max damage without them being able to do anything to you. I've got it? Okay, I understand. Right, yeah. I'd have to, like, be taught each concept one at a time in order to truly understand how this works. Yeti. I don't quite get what that means, but I get that you're, like, poking fun at the game. VR headset, I can't see myself ever doing anything like that. I think the idea is a little weird. Don't think I'd ever do that. SF5? That must be Street Fighter 5. I don't know what Street Fighter is. I thought Street Fighter's like an old side-scrolling game where you fight the enemies. I don't know. Is it a Tekken clone? Have I got this wrong? Streets of Rage? Yeah, it might be actually. I think I've played that. I don't know how I played it. Was it included on like Sonic Mega Collection Plus or something? I think for some reason one of those games was included on that. And I might have played it on there. But I wouldn't be able to tell you what console that was out on. It was Sega, yeah, exactly. Well, there you go. Exactly, it's Sega, so... Yeah. You got rid of it, Davey, yeah. It's kind of weird, like... Definitely staying away from that sort of thing. Exactly, Damien, exactly, yeah. I mean, I say that when I watch pro COD players, you know, so-called pro COD players, I'm like, this guy sucks. This guy's a little 2KD bot, man. He doesn't know what he's doing. And I think that's mostly true. If we're, like, strictly talking about, like, 10 years ago or whatever, if guys were doing, like, pro BO2 matches against each other, ranked league play, those guys, I don't think are anything special. I've never seen gameplay from them that actually mimic my gameplay, you know what I mean? They just kind of suck. They're, like, always dying and always getting 1 KDs, and it's like, what are you doing? Like, looking the wrong way, like they're crossing the street and they're not looking both ways kind of gameplay. Kind of dumb. They're not on my level, that's for sure. And nowadays, obviously, like, pro players just fake. Because the whole game is fake. So we can't take it seriously. Oh, I see, Ghost. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I've played that. Have I played the classic Tomb Raiders? Yes, I played all of them. I have played Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones on PS2. You know, all of them. All of the ones that matter. I've played them. Have I finished them all? I don't know. I think a lot of them I never finished, because, like, child and all that. I probably, like, played a fair bit of the game. I don't think I have, like, completed them from start to finish. That's probably parts of the game I never got to saw. Never get to see. Never got to see, you know, something. Never got to saw. Yeah, Davey, man, it's definitely strange. Literal new players who don't get the high-level play? Yeah. I mean, all of these modern games keep you away from actually playing against, like, real matches. Like, you don't get to play in free-for-all lobbies where it's like everyone's in there. It's always, like, gatekeeps. All the noobs are off in the corner fighting other noobs, and then, like, I like the game's fun. I have a fun time when I'm playing the game, and then you got, like, the high-level guys who are forced to play against high-level guys, or just bots that resemble high-level guys. That's what's going on for, like, the guys who actually have a clue. Two very distinct experiences, and the guys who suck, like, they're not even gonna understand that they suck, because they're not playing the same game. They really won't get it. Not at all. Tomb Raider mentioned? Yeah. I didn't know this was like a recurring thing on this channel. I think we mentioned it yesterday, you know, we're doing this every day. Favorite one from the Core series? If by Core you mean like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm thinking you also maybe mean like who made the game? I don't know the answer to that in terms of who made the game, so I don't even know what the question is. But, like, favorite Tomb Raider game? Whenever I've revisited them, I have not liked the ones where you can't sprint. And Tomb Raider 4, as far as I can see from what I tested, from what I played, it's the first one where you can sprint. And that is probably the one I played the most in recent memory, the one I'm kind of most familiar with. Favorite hour of the first 6? Yeah, that's a better question. Yeah, Tomb Raider 4 just because it has the sprint, and you know he's a sprinting kind of guy. But yeah, I don't know the games like in depth to even say that. All I can tell you is, like, Tomb Raider 1 has the levels with, like, the push blocks and maybe the lion or whatever. And it's kind of grey and green. Tomb Raider 2 starts with the big bridge. And the bats. And it also has, like, I think the Venice level and maybe some, like, place with red color. Tomb Raider 3 has the snow level. And 4 has like all the desert kind of pyramid stuff going on. 5 is like alien laser stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's my summary. And then 6 is like when it's raining. That's my summary of all the Tomb Raider games, guys. If you like my review, if you did, leave a comment. Marble Blast Gold. I've never heard of this. You could just be typing random words. I really would not know the difference. I've never heard of it, unfortunately. Tomb Raider 3 is the first one where you can sprint. Well, I didn't know how to do it, so... I was trying to replay the Tomb Raider games, and I was like, I can't play this, I want to sprint. And then I went over to 4, you know. Is this gonna work? Yeah, pretty forgiving. Yeah, Barry, I'm sure you'd love to see me play absolutely every game that exists. But does he have the time to do this? It's a good question. Maybe one day when he's like... very popular variety streamer and he can play whatever game he wants. Until then, he's a MediEvil guy, you know? Until then. That jump hit? Yeah, something something. Oh, did I get some things right, 19? Yeah, see? He knows what he's talking about to some degree. To some limited degree. That's a good spin. You can tell that's a good spin. It's like, yep, it's clean. And that's how you know you're getting it. Cool. How many times now, guys? Is this the 7th time I've been on double-digit pace today? I've lost count. I've actually lost count. I don't know. Is it 7? I think it's 7, guys. I passed the interrogation. I'm pretty good. That's funny. Thanks for leaving a comment, Astral. Hey, what's up, MX Lexi? Pull skip blew your mind when you first saw it. Yeah, same with us, man. Can't believe we missed that for so long. Oh, Jamflex. Sort it out, man. Not again. I'm gonna finish the run because we want to do Haunted Ruins, don't we? You guys want to see the result of that prediction, don't you? Game's too easy, man. Soon the world record will be mine again. Trust. He just first tries out like it's nothing. Okay, so that right there was, I think, 5 seconds off a flawless DGS. I'm not talking GGS, just the DGS. That's pretty good, like... If I had got this back in 2024, like in the early days of running 80%, when GGS didn't exist, this would have been huge. This would have been absolutely the run. Exit was slick, yeah. First try. Killed all the enemies real quick. First tried it. I'm telling you. You think I was kidding when I said the controller was holding me back? This is proof. I've just got onto world record pace into Gallows 7 times in the same day. And this is, of course, this is the run where we hit Haunted. Rip. 7 times. And I don't know if it's 6. I'm confusing it now at this point. I've actually lost count. It's been that many. It's been an unreal session. Twenty 21st place, let's go. Gaming, indeed.
Of course.
It does, Damon, yeah. And it's necessary, though. Oh, okay, inventory. Yeah, that's fine. PS5 inventory, it's fine. Don't worry. He'll get the hang of it. Big Zeta, what's up, Big Zeta? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Scan. Thanks, Zabi, for the good luck. Prediction 1, did I do it? Oh, I did as well, yeah. I did. Haunted Ruins, Loop 1, Flawless, yep. Forgot that was even a thing. I mentioned it, like, last level and I already forgot. 7 times I've been on a double-digit pace into GGS in a single session. We're only 3 hours, 42 minutes in. There's probably some new maths on that right there. That is, how many hours is that? 60, 120, 180, 220. In 220 minutes, I have got 7 different paces. And that's not very divisible. That's kind of uncomfortable. It's kind of like... what is it? If we round it down to 200 and we say, like, for 20 minutes I wasn't doing runs, credits and all that, we could say divide 200 by 7. Which is still rather difficult, and I'm saying, it's almost like, it's like 28 something. Every 28 minutes, I am getting on world record pace. Still nailing Ghost Ship. Exactly, Davey, man. It was the controller, man. This is proof. This is my first proper session with a PS5 controller. And he's been on world record pace 7 times in the same day. I think the peak before was 3 times in one day. You know what I'm saying? This is a big difference. Finally, we got that prediction, yeah. 7,000 for run incoming, yeah. 7,000 for run is going to be sort of a new era for sure. PS5 controller era. Alright, how'd you do this one? I want to hold it. It's definitely right thumb. Yeah, that's it. Right thumb. Because you want to be able to flick off. Sure, you have to dash right after, but you still... If you've got to touch the analog stick at all, you have to use right thumb. Exactly, 19. Exactly, man. This session has been so good, it's like, it's almost worth highlighting the entire thing. It's almost worth re-uploading the entire live stream and calling it my best MediEvil speedrun session ever. It really is. Okay, we got the fake gold there because it glitched out, so we got split manually for Kardok. Exactly, feed, man. I mean, my controller was so busted and broken and I put up with it for so long. Simply removing that from the equation, my consistency, like, doubles, man. Gonna make it 8 next run, probably. Probably, man. Cool. Left gate. Thoughts? Mm-hmm. True. Let's see what kind of layer we would have got had we been here on pace. Had we simply got a GGS instead of DGS. If I do a little scroll up real quick, you can see that I was minus 14 going into Gallows, and sure I lost 11 in Haunted, but, you know, mostly it's fine. So it would have kind of been... It would have been green right now, I think, at a minimum. Why did I equip the good line in? That's bad. Guess it doesn't matter. Would have been green right now. We'll say that, like a minus 4 or something. The good controller switch working proves that stubbornness is not good. I mean, technically, I was honing my skills while the odds were against me, and now I'm, like, unstoppable once I actually get the barriers taken off, you know? Gets the weights taken off his shoulders or whatever. Technically, it was good for me. It's good training. The Wii remote era. I don't think he'll ever do that, Ben. He's gonna run out of batteries during the run, man. Can you beat MediEvil with a Wii remote? Is that the new challenge? I would do that if you could connect it up via wire, because then it will be like, yeah, it's not gonna disconnect. Don't think you can do that? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not wasting batteries while I do attempts, man. That's rough. Scam? Rip. So even if this run was on the green... Okay, the soldiers were really good. I only lost 0.4. However, no Cardock skip cost me... something here. Cost me something. I think it's gonna cost me 6 seconds. So, after this, I would have been... in... just barely in the red, you know? So, had that been the scenario, we would have been coming into Zarok here and saying, okay, the only way I can record here is if I save time on Zarok. So let's see what would have happened. We've had a scam Zarok today earlier. We've been getting quite a few scam Zaroks recently. I'm waiting to see if we can get one of them good ones, you know. I am, Barry. It's so true. It's so true. I'm really impressed, you know. True, Damien. Perfectly synced up, man. Great animation right there. Alright. Is he gonna go for the quick one where he just stands still at the start? That didn't work. See, if I got this Zarek the other day, man, last week. Look at this. If I got that the other day, it would have been my record, man. Would have straight have been world record. In fact, it would have made my time like a... what'd you call it? Something. Hold on, what's the maps?
If I am to fail, then all
if I had got that Zarok on last week's run, it would have been a 1917. That would have been record. Damn. Something, GG. Thanks, Kexer. Thank you. Well, there we go. That's a solid there right there, man. Look at that. I only lost 6 seconds in total. In fact, it's, if you count decimals, it is 5.9 or something. Yeah, 5.9 seconds lost in lair. So... yeah. Would have been cool. Thank you, Electrin. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Yeti. Thank you, 19. Thank you, Kexo. Davey. Damien. Barian. All three things going so right is so rare, it is, and this, I would say, is one of them. One of those instances where everything went well. Pretty cool. Based on my recent runs, you think I'm gonna get an 18? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm definitely gonna smash it, man. I'm not gonna like 1 second it, I don't think. Thank you, Niall. Thank you, Sapie. Thank you, Original. Welcome back, Insanity. Welcome home. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, Seneca, as well. What's up, man? Welcome back, everyone. What's up, MX again? Good run, yeah? Indeed, not bad. We're talking about averages. This was actually 53 seconds faster than an average run. That's almost an entire minute faster. This is my top 13th run of all time. Not bad. Top 13th with DGS as well, like... this run didn't get GGS. If it had, it would have been... 35 seconds faster. Take away 35 from that, it's 20:01, 19:29. Is that funny? I think that's kind of funny. That would have been like tied my record, this run right here, if I just hit GGS instead of DGS. Even with the Haunted Ruins 10-second death. Kind of crazy. Exactly, originally, exactly, yeah. If you watch some random guy do it, you'll realize how hard this stuff is, yeah. My average pace is, like, ridiculous. Hey, Rich Runs, what's up, man? Did you miss it? Kinda, man. Kinda. Guys, I think we'll be bringing the 80% session to a close here. I know we're, like, doing crazy stuff, but we're getting to that point where it's like, I can't keep doing crazy stuff. I have to, call it. We have had 7 different runs get to gallows on double-digit green paces today. 7. One more trust. I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, I'm too warm, it's too hot. It's too much. I don't think I have it in me. I'm kind of already worn out a little bit. And I recognize that I've already reached the peak of what we're gonna do for 80% today. That's what fate is saying, you know. 2 finished runs, 7 incredible paces, 1 almost world record. He's already done like a week's work in 3 hours and 53 minutes. I think that's, you know. I think that's it, mate. Great stream, take care, man. Oh, I'm still gonna be here, 19. We're gonna switch over to 100%, mate. We're gonna switch over and do some 100% runs, see what's happening with that. But as for 80%, yeah. Yeah. You love the ending feed? Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Oxton and Sergi, for the GGs. Thank you, Rand, as well. Thank you. Yeah, he's doing 100%, the incredibly intense tryhard category. Because for some reason, he's out of energy, but he wants to do that. He's a weird guy. There's a threshold of warmed up and 2 warmed up. Yeah, I'm 2 warmed up now, like... Beat you by 2 seconds. Yeah, Fizzy, you see that? I saved those on Zarek. Yeah, I just basically got the run that Fizzy's getting at the moment. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, he just rambled during the whole of the credits, so he's gonna have to go take a break separately. We're gonna be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we're gonna do some 100% speedruns. Why is he doing 100%? My reasoning is... we did max percent yesterday, we got the world record, the run is largely the same as max percent, and I was playing really good yesterday, and I think... get some little bit of 100% warm up in, you know, like... build our way back to 100%, because we're gonna have to get that record in it eventually, you know? So... yeah, why not? Why not do them both, like, end the stream with a 100? I'm saying that's a good idea. 100% also features drag and gate skip in it, so... you know I'm nailing those right now, like, I've got the best chance I've ever had at getting a 100% PB. So, yeah. How's the walk-only category going? We beat it, mate. I don't plan on doing it again. Have uploaded? Not yet, Damien. I have a few more to upload. Got a few PBs to upload, and then the road record will be going up. Alright, guys, be right back. We'll be like 2 minutes, and then we're going to do 100%, and it's going to be fun. Catch you in a moment.
This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then, the sorcerer returned.
Alright. He's back. Great session today. I might even actually like highlight the entire session and put it to YouTube and just say like clickbait title, best medieval speedrun session I've ever done. Because why not? It was kind of good, wasn't it? Quite good. It'll get some clicks, you know what I'm saying? You guys will click that. Alright, 100%. 10 years ago, Damon, yeah, we just put up the one titled, you know, my first attempt after 10 years. And then we've got to put up the PB that I got the other day, and then the next one's the world record, so it will take a few days. Exactly, Exeter, exactly. I've got one coming. It's going to be, you know, first completed run with a PS5 controller. I almost got world record with a PS5 controller. You know what I'm saying? That is going to be how it's going to go. He's got all the clickbait, man. And it's not like even bad. It's like you're clicking for legitimate reasons, man. All right, here we go. 100%. We're back. I have been trying to beat this 100% run for so long. And the controller's not responding. Is it really disconnecting every time I put the controller on my bed? I think that's what it's doing, you know? I gotta watch out for that. Gotta reopen everything. Hold on. I think it is doing that. It's the second time it's happened. Yeah. Alright. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. No, that's not what's happening. It is the fact that it's, like, looking for my R3 to start the run from my PS2 controller, not my PS5 controller. Of course, because I'm using different splits. Goes to sleep when you put it on the bed, Barry. I love that. That's funny. That's a classic right there. That will become a classic. Hey, what's up, Fire Ice Quest? Have I seen Daemon's 9-hour first try playthrough? Yeah, I was there, man. I was there in the chat helping him out. I was there. Alright, 100% guys, here we go. He's already got a little slide in there, man. It's over. Alright. 100%. The hardest, the actual hardest medieval speedrun category. You thought any percent was bad, mate. Wait till you see this one, man. I have been trying to beat my record in this one for like a long time. I haven't PB'd in this for half a year. And that isn't through like a trying, man. I have tied my time down to the second several times. No joke. We're gonna see what we can do. See where we're at for this one at the moment. I had a real hard time with it, and it was like I couldn't play at my peak because I had broken controller, and you know he's kind of back because yeah, controller's fixed. So yeah, we'll see where we're at now. Obviously, this is a bit of a scuffed graveyard here. We're not gonna reset for steady things like that. Our goal here is to... Do I have to take both gold? I think I do. Our goal here is to kind of see where we're at for the run. Does that mean, dear man, we're back speed for a 100% run of Spyro 1? I don't think so, because I've already done it. I think. I did a Spyro 1 speed run. It took me like 8 hours. I took part in a race. I don't think I actually got 100% though. Game was long enough, man. Thank you, lads, for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did I get the sword? I didn't, because he's not holding the sword. Thoughts on that one? Hey, what's up, Derb? Welcome in. Actually, the hardest category is the compilation percent, where you decompile the game from assembly to C code. Yeah, that's probably quite a bit harder, actually. You're not doing that in an hour and 14 minutes, I'll tell you that. So true. Alright, let's go. Sword. He wants the sword. He's got a nice little back turn right there. Can we get his time save here? Maybe a gold split? Thoughts? Top 3 crypts ever in 100% right there. That's not bad. Yeah, exactly, Dub. Yeah, that's the guy. That's definitely the guy. Oh no, we gotta kill the enemies. Don't forget, man. 100%. Oh, it's such a crazy run, man. Yeah, that's right, Fire Ice, that's right. So we did max percent and I got world record in it yesterday. Now, this is like the real version. Max percent is kind of weird and silly. This is the real 100%. What we do is we get all the chalices. There are no limits, like we're doing all the glitches, everything. All the chalices. That's what we're playing right now. This run is considerably harder than any other run of this game. In order to do this one, it does require absolute full mastery. Okay, yeah, I remember my little trick there. You're supposed to pick up the gold on the way back. Since we now return into the cliff twice, because that's 1 second faster. Cool. Yeah, Fizzy did 100%, but what was your time, though? How far are you off record? Like 20 minutes, right? Something like that? I think you got like a 130 something? 37? Kind of sticks out to me. Oh, we're not supposed to get in chalice here. Damn it. He's got to get into the zone, man. Hold on. You got a 132. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, that is a good, what? 18 minutes off of my time. And it wasn't like your run was bad. It wasn't like awful. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's so much time you can save in this run by playing perfectly and killing the enemies perfectly. I mean, look at the task. It straight up does the whole run in an hour. It's 14 minutes faster than me even, and I'm trying like my hardest. Barry says there's rissoles for dinner tonight. I don't even know what that is. I'll never learn what that is, Barry. Don't say this. I'm not gonna read that out. Is that even how you pronounce it? I don't know. Yeah, that was his second attempt, exactly. If you did the baby route, you'd be having a lot more easier time. Because we are doing a task route in this run. Mostly. We're not doing club only. We are getting the enchanted sword. Because club only requires some crazy stuff that just isn't feasible. And I've returned to it and I've looked at it to give it a second try and say, hey, can we actually do that yet? Still couldn't do it. Because you have to do Ghost Ship. Basically, you do pick club in Crystal Caves. And then you go into Ghost Ship. And you have to do the whole of Ghost Ship with a 100% club. Doesn't sound too bad. But then you remember all the enemies you've got to kill. I couldn't manage to do it. It would be like Glitchless Part 2, you know what I mean? Trying to do Ghost Ship with a limited club. It'd be way too much, man. So now we get the gold here. A little bit of time save right there from doing that. Doing it in that weird order. Yeah, technically you did the baby route in max percent, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, so Fire Ice, there's a bit of confusion here. There is the 100% run, that's what I'm doing right here. This is just get all the chalices. We've got max percent, which is... I don't even remember when you're supposed to quit out, man. Max percent, which is get all the chalices and all of the weapon rewards and all the bottles. And then we've got max percent glitchless, which is do all of that, but without glitches. Now, the second one that I listed in the middle, max percent, I don't really believe in it. It's not unique enough to be its own thing. So, in my view, it's either you get all the chalices, and you're allowed to do whatever you want, and then there's the other one where you have to collect everything, and you're not allowed to do any glitches. Two, like, very distinct opposites right there. What was the strat here? How'd you do this? I know I did this yesterday. It's should be fine. Do that. Immediately go for the hole, like this one. Cool. 100% played at the highest level is ridiculous, man. Truly. Scam. I forget the strat for this room, like where do you stand to get them all to come to you, and I remember. Scam. Can't kill them. It's over forever. I remember you used to get out of this room at like 120 something. 127 on the clock. On the level timer. Rip. Ah, Jamflex. Jagex. Fix it now. I'm out of practice with this one a bit, man. It only saves 1 second. And I've already lost all the time it would save and more by failing it for so long. Alright, we get Chalice now. Thank you, Ghost, very much for the 700 bits. Sadly, you can't be here for run 7,000 tomorrow. It's a fair point. We probably will be doing 7,000 tomorrow. These are the bits I was going to cheer. I like that, man. That's quite funny, man. Thank you very much. Doing it in advance, man. Thanks for that good luck, man.
Nothing.
Around 7,000 happening tomorrow. You're so right, yeah, because we're like 6997 or something. It's coming up. Rip. Hell Raven, what's up, Hell Raven? Waiting on lore percent, yeah, we're all waiting for that one. Barry's message. That just sounds like a regular burger, Barry, yet that's not even a new thing. You just lied. You're pretending you're inventing new things. Can't believe this. Alright, what do we do here? Go clip. Go clip. Go clip, get rune. Yeah, Barry, so you've been caught. Caught scamming. Get this, go down here. Go straight down here. Try and hit the frame perfect thing. Missed it. Nice. Yeah, thanks, man. Ghost, appreciate that. Many thanks for that. Tis very kind. Small roast potatoes, berry. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds alright. 4 categories of 100%. All chalices. Yeah. Same as 1, no glitches. Same as 2, no glitches. No, there is no 100% glitchless category. That doesn't exist. I'm supposed to kill the enemies, guys. Oops. Luckily, I had enough. Forgot. There is no 100% glitchless category. That doesn't exist. Basically, there's 100% and max percent. Max percent is kind of obsolete now. Like, it doesn't really make sense to do it because it's very similar to 100%. And so I invented max percent glitchless as like the opposite of 100%, as a chill version where you collect everything. $35 scam. Yeah, I did actually write down, if you go to the speedrun.com leaderboards for MediEvil, go to like the guide section, I wrote down like what each category is all about, and hopefully I explained it well there. Essentially, there's 2 different versions. There's the crazy one, and there's the chill one. And the other one, like max percent in between, I don't really think it should exist. It's kind of outdated, you know? Because max percent just ends up being the same kind of difficulty as 100% pretty much. Yeah, we got quality options today. I checked to start the stream, Fizzy confirmed that we got them. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, are you home, Astral? Are you back? Welcome back. How many world records did you miss? 18? 19? You tried to get me to say to 19? Funny. I missed 7 world records, as I'm sure you know, because you were listening. But I'm not even mad about it. Went quite well. Great session. He just jumped and super clubbed it, man. That's like advanced stuff right there. There's no benefit to doing that, but yeah. Is that the level I'm at now? I think I accidentally pressed circle is what it is. I didn't intend to jump, there's no way. Imagine these guys just chilling in here. Suddenly the gate opens and like this guy comes storming in with the crossbow, killing everyone. They'd have no time to react, man. They'd all be dead. Kind of funny. Kind of awful, but kind of funny. Alright, what's the strat here, though? You go left, you go this way first. Then you go, like... and then you go back. Then you get this guy. I think it's 2 though, you gotta get 2. Depending on how many walls you got. Something, and then you get that, yeah. Typical Barry Snow commentary about the food, yeah, so true. So true. Free from the brackets, yes, welcome home. They are all dead, yeah, so true. Oh, nice super club, mate. It's over forever. It's actually really bad. Oh, Jagex, no. This was actually a really good return to the graveyard. It felt quite solid. Shame about that. Exactly, Astral, exactly. The lift opened up and he just walked out, man. That's what happened. Does it not make any mention of glitchless? This guy, okay. Oh yeah, you're reading something that I didn't write. Ignore the category rules. Go to guides There's like a tab at the top called Guides. Maybe someone can find like the direct link. Go to Guides, and there's one I wrote called Basics or something like that. They're in a numbered list. It's near the top. It's probably the first one. It's got a little 1 next to it. And that will give you like the little summary of what each category is, what some basic glitch terms, like what it means, that kind of thing. "100% will always be the crown gem of this game." Yeah. It is perhaps underappreciated. I do think so. I do think you're right about that. 80% will always be like the one. But 100% is a contender, you know. It really shows off how crazy this game can get. It's not like it's kind of 80% with getting all the chalices, if you see what I'm saying. Like it's still that level of difficult skips and ridiculousness. Speedrun site shows guys running it. What does it say? What are you reading? I wanted to scan. Complete the game? Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. That looks like my writing. Yeah, I even wrote the difficulty there, yeah, exactly. That's the one. Everything on that list is everything I consider to be a legitimate category. And there are 5 in total. You got 80%. You got 80% without the Dragon Gate skip, so you get to play them extra levels. You got 100%, where you get all the chalices. And where's the 5th one? Huh? Oh, you got glitchless, where you do 80% without glitches, of course. And you got max percent glitchless, where it's kind of chill. It's just a casual run through the game with no glitches. Complete opposite of the difficulty of this 100% run. First try, easy. You're looking at me in a thumbnail on speedrun.com? Oh, right, yeah. Do you go, like, to the... I don't see that stuff on my end, because I have, like, stuff blocked. I guess you go to speedrun.com, you go to the MediEvil page, and it, like, shows my stream, and it says, like, he's live right now playing it. That's kind of cool. That's quite good for, like, advertising and such. Where do you quit here? It's like... now. Oh, maybe not. That's a bit too late. I opened the pause menu and it got cancelled by the animation. Like, on the same frame. Alright. Well, we nailed Enchanted Earth every time we've done it in max percent, so we're kind of past the error of failing this, so we should be good. Should be good here. And we do it early into the run, compared to like max percent yesterday, where we were doing it like 40 minutes in, so it's kind of chill. It's not even that bad. Hi guys, seizure warning, be careful. You know how it is. Alright. Well, let's get some good drumsticks in here. Get some nice doubles and all that. There's a double. Yeah. A little bit scuffed on movement here. Hit all the drumsticks though, so that's completely fine. Cool. Cool stuff. And we got boss. Going okay so far. Plenty of opportunities to get damage in. It's alright. Not the best handling of that last section, but it's alright. Really clean Enchanted Earth, like, if you remember back in when we were running this last year, getting a clean Enchanted Earth like this was like the thing you didn't do for most of the stream. Times have changed. That was a close one. I was 1 pixel off right there, like, any more misposition and I would not have got it, man. That would have been it. Alright, not bad, not bad. Clearly Enchanted Earth and that double skip and all that is actually not that intimidating nowadays. We get Chalice, don't we? The precision I have, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the kind of precision I have now. With this controller, it's a straight upgrade. It's not a... I'm not getting used to a bad controller, I'm getting used to an upgrade. Sword. Even saved 6 seconds on that show. Not bad. Without losing dumb time in return, this would be on pace right now. Do I need help with the order? Oh, the chalice isn't 100% a chill. Don't worry about those. We won't be getting them for much longer. But thank you for the very kind offer. Very thoughtful. Alright guys, this is peak 100% right here. Or like peak pulls. This is how it's done on the hardest category. I do not have the enchanted sword. There's Cleaver at me. I'll spawn him. Oh, I see him. Seeing him is... I don't know where he's going. If he's not there, I'm just gonna leave him, man. I'll pick something else up. Easy. Look at that control I've got now, man. That's a dodgy one. Got direction locked, man. Dragon, come on, chill. Oh dear. Alright, we got one of them. Pulls then late then caves. That's kind of funny, yeah. That's a classic. Oh, that herder got zoomed, man. He got, like, knockbacked, man. That's crazy. See it. Very nice. Easy. Why did he weapon switch? Lol. Max percent habits, man. Didn't mean to dash there. Should have run to that. Alright, we're kind of low on showers, but we know we got hurdles to get. Didn't get early cleaver, so we're gonna have to do something about that. I don't think we go scam castle though. Yeah, I figured that didn't get any hurdles. I didn't mean to hit that. Is he letting me get him? Yeah, 97, perfect. And then we'll go get last guy. Decent pulls. Good pulls. Can we hit the last jumps? And I remember you don't have to go right side, do you? That's way too early of a jump. What are you doing? I'm pretty sure you don't have to go right side. For any reason. He didn't even jump. Rip. Peak pulls, that's hard to say fast. Fast is what I'm good at. Alright. Yeah, why am I in the habit? I swear when I was doing 100% runs, I would used to do the jump. Is there a reason for that? Used to do the jump instead of going left? I kind of have that in my memory. Don't know. Something. Just reflex here. Not even that bad of a pulls, man. Like, I died twice at the end. So I should be losing 20. And technically, yes, I am. I am 27 something seconds slower than gold, though. Alright, ready for lake, lads? This is a really good run, actually. The secret to 100%, the secret to getting good at this was just to not play it for a couple months, come back. He gets better, he gets better even though he's not playing the game, you know? Alright. Saving drumsticks is not a thing here, we don't care about that, so I'm not gonna go for the triple here. And once we get this, we go. Yep. Shouldn't have done that dash, that was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. I kind of threw everything off. My HP is really bad. One more full and we are dead. Maybe we pick up a drumstick healing. And give us that little bit of back in it. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. It's over. It's over forever. I think this is what you do for here. Do that. Yeah. Oh, that didn't get him, man. I'll drumstick this. Set it a push. That was weird. I didn't mean to push him, but it worked. Still got him. Oh yeah, I have such good control here. Okay. I still got a bit of HP. I was about to reset. Unfortunate right there that I didn't get that other guy because I turned back. I always die when I miss that guy. I turn back. I try and get him. Always. Always happens. I misjudged where he's going to be. I'm probably dead. 20 HP. I might live. We'll see. Tanked it with a shield. That's not bad, you know. Look, a bit weird right there. Tanked it with the shield again. Very nice. Gamer. I feel so alone in chat. Where are the boys at? I'm right here. I'm all you need. Where is he? Oh no. What's he doing? Where's this camera angle? I don't know. I think I've had this once or twice before. It's not a soft lock. I know that much. It's just dumb. What is up, Epic Lols? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Sergi as well. Soggy drum. Yeah, I don't really like those. Are we getting... Yeah, we're getting something. True. True. Lost enchanted. Something, lost reward enchanted.
What?
Well played, thanks, Steven. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, and I would have died multiple times there if I didn't tank that with a shield. Kind of intense. Alright, what's the opening here? You go drumstick now. That's the future of Crystal Caves. This is my first time doing the small modification for Crystal Caves in 100% run. Gonna skip the first enemy to avoid a weapon switch. Well, let's go then. HP is actually cursed, and I'm probably gonna game over, let's face it. In fact, yeah. Thoughts? I had to not dash for a sec there to hold the shield up. Wrong weapon. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm basically dead in it. I'm basically dead. Guys, I'm gonna go do this. Give me a sec. I'll take a tiny time loss just to keep the run going. I was supposed to enchant all those guys, weren't I? That's dumb. Supposed to buy the enchanted and then do that. Because I don't have club to spare. Scam. I gotta do DGS in a sec, man, with this HP. What have you done? Alright, let me get this guy. And then that left guy will be our last on the way to the exit. I mean, technically you still do have to do a weapon switch, so how does this help? I don't know if this is even faster. Probably the same. Very scary gaming, yeah. It really is. Think y'all can do it? Yeah, if anyone can, it's him. Alright. Gotta do DGS now. I mean, we've been hitting some crazy ones today, so theoretically I can make it happen with this HP. Theoretically, yeah. Forgot to quit. Oops. Thank you for the good luck. Poke gave me some distance, yeah. Insane. I could either get some drumstick healing, or I could just go in the fountain and theoretically get the same in the same amount of time. Thanks, Doc Timmy, for the good luck, man. Like, I can do that right there. That probably has helped us a lot right there. At quite a minor inconvenience to the time. I'm now questioning this quite badly, actually. Quite badly. It's gonna have to be a good one. It's gonna have to be the best that's ever been done. Kinda does. At that time. I'm gonna have to make this one a resetless run, man. Do I even live? I don't even live. Should have done the fizzy thing, man. Where he chucks the drumstick and he like panic heals. Kinda crazy. That is what I was planning to do once I got behind the gate. I was gonna panic heal up off the drumsticks, you know, and then barely have enough to get back out. Watching for 64, yeah, rip. Hello, Fizzy. Yes, I've run out of material again, Fizzy. Oh, let's try that again. It's a good run, good little warm-up right there. Ended with the end getting a little too warm and burning to death, unfortunately. But it was good. Showing that we can still kind of do it. If we had a bit more HP, if I didn't die in pools twice and in lake once, you know, I would have had 3 more bottles. And things would have been completely okay. Would have been fine. Yeah, Davey, man. I mean, I shouldn't even made it through Crystal Caves there, man. That laser should have got me, man. Should not have made it that far. Scam. Thanks for the good love, man. That was quite poor. Oops. You know we're playing 100% again, don't you? We got time to finish a 100% run for today. If this one finishes, it'd be quite nice. He will never rest, yeah. So true. Resting simply is not something he does. Me and Dan have that in common. Oh, this was clean movement. Surely this Gold's... If this little last part here is good. I said it's Gold's, maybe. Oh, I lost some time on the stairs, man. Lost like half a second. Rip. Exactly, Astral. Alright, something, 100% and all that. The hardest speedrun known to man. It's kinda crazy. I've done plenty of runs of Resurrection in the remake with this PS5 controller, you know what I mean? I've never had a sweaty controller issue till now. The other games just are not as intense, you know? Other games chill. Yes, Fizzy, exactly. You know when, like, the controller's a little warm. Real gamers know this. If you've never played on that level, yeah, you wouldn't know, but yeah, something. You never sweat? Yeah, that's why you're, like, second place, man. You gotta try harder. Gotta do speedless around that corner, man. Cleaned your controller the other day. Exclamation mark bath. I think you want to get the left gold on the first pass, right gold on the second pass. Real gamer hands are cold hands? Nah. Oh, I mean, true, yeah, like, the true real gamer, and his hands never get warm, because he's chill. He does the craziest stuff without needing any heat, or whatever. Simply does it without even trying at all. Fizzy. Reset, man. It's over. It's over forever. Guys, I'll be looking forward to the new Haunted Ruins remix that I'm going to be doing at the end of today's stream. First time he streamed anything that's not MediEvil. This year, even though that's a lie, because he did play Ghosts. Might be cool. Are you ready for the average viewers number to tank? You ready for that to go down by like 20? It'll be a good test to confirm like how bad it is when we do that. Sure will be a nice test. Only 20, 50, yeah. How many are we at right now, out of interest? What's the rough, like, number? Are we 50? Are we 60? Are we 70? Are we 80? I don't know. I have no clue. 79, 80? Okay. I think a lot of that's from the raid from earlier in it. I've just forgot to completely kill... I've completely forgot to kill any enemy. And I'll tell you what that also means. I'm pretty sure I just did Cemetery Hill without killing any enemies either. I think I did. I don't remember killing enemies. We got 80, guys. Okay, fun other question. How many viewers do we have on YouTube? In YouTube chat? Oh, let me slid me, it's over. You'll probably be eating during that, Barry. You gotta leave the stream playing anyway, okay? Keep that quiet between me and you, though. Don't tell anyone you're leaving the stream playing. 31 on YouTube, so basically we were 100 plus right now. Basically 100 plus. I mean, 80 is kind of good for Twitch, you know. It's 75 average for the partner thing. If I can get 75 average for like every day in a month, we're kind of good. Give or take, yes, exactly. You've been hearing me in the background while cooking? Yeah, exactly. That's quite chill. Exactly. I'm now ready. The run has risen again. The attempt count has gone up, yeah. Okay. This time he remembers he has to kill the enemies. He has to get the sword, he has to kill the enemies. Thank you, Doc Timmy, for the good luck, man. I think there's no doubt about it. When we get the 113 in this run, that's it. If I get a 113.59, I think we're done. I'm not pushing it any further, man. I could get a 112, but it's so ridiculously difficult. The fact that it's taken me this long already is like, yeah. Probably settle for the 113. Nice. Scan. Scan. Sometimes he's not used to having a working controller. Alright, you want to get the goat on the left first, like that. Nice. Always good when we get that one. The classic, man. $100%, man. That's what it's like. So difficult. Thank you, Astral, for the, I don't know what we're trying to convey here. I don't even know. He's lost it. We've all lost it. Imagine if you could change the dragon, you know, the one that chases you in Gallows. Imagine you could replace it with the cat. Thoughts? And it was like galloping after you. You definitely lost it? Yeah. I'm well on my way to joining you. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Absolutely, man. You know where I'll be. We'll be here doing it again tomorrow. He's forgot to kill the enemies again. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Davey, man. Catch you soon, man. Appreciate it. Save people the good luck as well. Guys, we've done 10 attempts so far. And I think on 8 of them I forgot to kill the enemies. Thoughts on that? He needs a nap, yeah. One day I'll kill them. One day. This could be the one. This could be it, guys. Thoughts? Non-help? Yeah, true. Didn't kill any enemies in the crypt. Ah, I forgot the chalice. Forgot the chalice in the crypt, guys. Do you remember when I showed in that prototype how the chalice was actually in the crypt in the original? That was quite crazy. Fate has given it a 10th chance. What's up, Drumstick? Welcome in. You and me meeting up later, Drumstick. I'll need you for the lake, man. I hope you're doing well, man. Always running past him becomes a habit, yeah. So true. Okay, don't fall on the thing, man. Please. Yeah, cool. And then we get the gold here. On the way out. True, Fizzy. Dynamo, true. Tomorrow at 10? I'll be asleep. 10 p.m? That's different, I'll be awake. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Astral. Alright, he's saved 1.9 seconds. It's top 46 runs of MediEvil 100% ever. It's making the top 50 compilation. Crafty, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you. Alright, we're doing 100%, lads. He must kill the enemies and all that stuff. Exactly, Astral. We're so back. This is it. He's actually doing it. He remembered you gotta kill the enemies. Yeah, what's up, Poison Curls? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well. He's already missed the first enemy. It's all over forever. Scam. He's missing everything on him. It's actually bad. Big time loss, man. Rather large. What is he doing? Anything less than perfect playing 100% is always bad. .132 chalice grab. I mean, that's alright considering I lost like 5 seconds earlier. That's pretty good. Come on. There we go, second try, so that's the same as not doing it. Thank you for the good job on remembering to kill. Yes, very proud moment. Alright, get chalice. Yes, exactly, Astral. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, imagine you replace Dan with the baby. And then you're like galloping around with a short sword. Thoughts?
Nothing.
I'd play that, you know. It's gonna be in MediEvil 3. You'd be like galloping around. It'd be like the hand character, if you will. You'd switch to the hand character, but it would be like the baby, and it would be fast. The baby would be able to like dash twice in a row. And it would have a little dagger, you know. This is canon. I've read the leaked stuff about MediEvil 3, you know. Sure is happening. Yeah, we do this, go here. Ignore that guy. Get him in a sec. Unless he wants to die right there. That's actually quite good multitasking. Exactly, Dog Sammy. Not that I can see what that second mode is. I don't know what that is, but exactly. I have an Astral, but in MediEvil 3, you're gonna meet him for the first time. It was a horse, right? I see, yeah. I see. I know what that is. Crafty with a 15 stream streak, very cool, man. Nicely done. He's on a 15, guys. Please die. Thank you. Do I have enough chalice? We'll find out. Have I made a grave mistake? Probably. Please. It's fine. Just about enough. One more than necessary. Grave mistake, you like that one, yeah. It's quite good. A major lapse in judgment? Yeah, that's a good one too. Failed to comprehend the task at hand, that's also a funny one. I have failed to... yeah, it's over. What is he doing? This isn't a speedrun anymore, mate. He'd normally reset because of that. This is now a let's play. He's just walking, man. What's he doing? It's over. An uphill battle, yeah. Me versus the boulder, and all that. Is today the FL Studio day? It is, yeah, man. Chalice, please. This run's falling apart, guys. It was going so good. Yes, we will be booting up FL Studio, and I will be making a new remix of the Haunted Ruins song from this game. Should be a fun time. That will be coming in like an hour. After stream hours, you know what I'm saying? He's lost it, it's fine, yeah. It's going to be short and sweet, you know, he's not gonna like spend too long on the remix. He's not gonna kill his average viewer count. It's gonna be a little test, I guess. I didn't press that. Scan. It's gonna be a test of how much it does kill your viewer count to stream something else. 35, yeah, I keep getting 35s now. Since PS5 controller. And if we determine that, yeah, the viewer count's like gone because he streams something else, I will not do it in the future. Because I can simply do that off stream, you know, there's no point. If it's like killing the stream, I might as well not. I remember seeing this box art so many times on the GameTop shelves. This is the first time you're seeing gameplay. Keep it up, it's awesome. Oh, wow. Your first time ever seeing this played, and it's like playing it at its peak. Well, yeah, it's a great game, I'll tell you that. It's quite the game. In this run, we're trying to complete it 100%. We're gonna collect all of the chalices. Get the chalice in every level, which requires killing most of the enemies. And we're gonna be doing all of that with some crazy glitches, some skips. Trying to make it all happen as fast as possible. It's quite the game. Super Club's kind of fallen off right here. Since I took my earphone out. I think I want that earphone out though. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Like, your first ever gameplay. You're seeing this game played for the first time and it's me running it. That's like... That's ridiculous. This is what the game looks like played at its highest level. Definitely not going to be the average experience, that's for sure. Oh no, he's got backwards camera. Also known as forwards camera, but he got the extra enemy off it, so it's not even that bad. Oh, this is awful, man. Can we get immediate clip? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, why don't we go this way first? Cool, and then one more for Chalice. And he's got that low club percent. And I'm basically dead as well. I'm like one hit from death, man. That's crazy. What's happening? Can I make you tunes in a voice chat? I don't think so. I guess, if I could do like personal tutoring, you know, I could tutor one of you guys on how I'm doing it and all that. For a fee, you know what I'm saying? Patreon only? Yeah, exactly, like, all that. Where's he going, man? He's out of practice with 100%. He's not run this since like October last year. Maybe even earlier than that. This guy straight up broke his PC in rage to get away from playing 100%. You could kind of like say that happened. It was a bit of a coincidence, wasn't it? That he broke all his CPU pins while running 100% and then he came back and he's playing a different game. So true. Yeah, what is he like, Astral? What is he like? Yeah, this speedrun's very tough. Game's kind of challenging as it is, but doing it as fast as possible is nuts. Scam guys and keep all the best methods of speedruns to myself. I'm starting to see the angle. Like, I've already... Fizzy knows too much, you know. I've taught him too much, and he's like... He's catching up now, man. He's almost got a sub 20 on 80%. Hello. Yes, I have run out of things to say again. Clearly. Hey, Sling, welcome back. Did I do the thing? If by the thing you mean get world record at 80%? Nah. but I did have the most successful 80% session that anyone has ever had today. 7 different times I got into Gallows on pace. 7, you know? I thought the other day, like a week ago, when I got it 3 times in a day, it was crazy. 7's like doubling that and more. That's how maths works, guys. Never tell anyone anything, even at work, same applies. Especially where performance and skill are concerned. Yeah, true. He's not making the tutorial. He's just gonna keep his secret methods to himself. Oh, he messed the thing, mate. I've never done that. That's kind of weird, Fizzy. That's like a berry message right there. Why did he club swing, man? Make baby tutorials? Yeah, make tutorials that are kind of misleading and help guys do tricks, but don't actually help them get world record. He keeps first trying that, man. That's so easy. I think we first tried it on max percent as well yesterday. That's 3 times in a row, guys. To gain his knowledge, yeah, some crazy stuff right there. Alright guys, and Sean and Earth up next. When are we quitting out? Right now? Yeah. Exactly, no man, you gotta keep the secrets, man. Gotta fight against the desire to help other guys get as good as you, you know. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Thank you. There's something in the middle of the good luck, so I don't know what it is. Hey, what's up, Drury? Welcome in, Drury. I hope you're doing well. Recommended the stream on YouTube, and you remember having one of the MediEvil games on PSP? Yeah. I know the one. It is a little weird, Drury. Admittedly, it is a little weird. But I'm glad you're here, man. We are trying to do some world record gaining right here. What's good? Trying to get the world record in every MediEvil game. And he's got most of them already, actually. He's doing a rather good job at it. Seizure warning, guys. Beware of the seizure. And we are back. Gatekeeping, yes, exactly. Exactly. That's also true now, yeah. Oh, that was crazy. That was thrown so early. It just worked the... Just about. 29, yeah. Come on. I hate the drumstick scam sometimes, man. This game wants a patch. Fix the drumsticks. Make them not roll through the floor, man. Cool. He'll do. You wish me luck on the world record stuff? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yo, Astral gifting to Jury. Thank you, Astral. Legend. Guy just turns up and he gets given free stuff. I can't believe this. How thoughtful. Thank you. Tis the best game of all time right here. I genuinely do think so. Tis a masterpiece, and there's so much depth to it that most guys don't even know about. When you play it at the highest level, it's a completely different game. Oh, you got scanned by ads. I see, I see. Fits with MediEvil's time period? It does, actually, yes. Archaic English does fit with us, it's true. Straight for the floor, mate. Cool. That'll do. Oh, I replied to all your comments and then added scams, so you didn't hear anything I said, and now I forgot what I said. It's over. Well, at least it won't happen again, eh? Haven't failed it yet. Very nice enchanted earth skips. Definitely different from 2024. How easy is MediEvil to speedrun? It's actually one of the harder games. And that's coming from me, you know, the #1 player. It is a very difficult speedrun. Yes, it's allowed to, and even encouraged to run on emulator. All of the top players, the majority of the players run on emulator. And they always have them. So it's pretty convenient, pretty accessible. If you want to get into running this game, the best thing to do is play glitchless. Because the glitches in this game are crazy. You want to do it glitchless way so you can get like a feel for how the game plays when you're going fast. Definitely what you want to do, man. Just block ads at DNS level, that's what I'm saying. Knows what's up, man. Unless you're unsubbed, in which case don't do that, because I want the revenue, thanks. You're welcome for the suggestions. Won't bang your head against the wall? I mean, if you have any questions, I'm right here, and I can give live advice, you know. You can come join in the MediEvil speedrun helpline thing. This is how you do, any percent? Yeah, what is he doing? This is bad. This is really bad. He's supposed to kill the enemies, guys. I had to do the jump to go back to get the hurdles, mate. What has he done? He's just making it harder for himself, man, with the HP, man. He's a bit distracted. Where's all the hurdles go? Oh, I got the helmet. Yeah, okay. Alright, it might be fine. Might be okay. Pretend I had like a death or two and we're okay. Yeah, definitely you can ask in here and I will tell you exactly what's up. For how to do these glitches and all that. Or any kind of advice for the run. Cleave's a little far out there. That's fine. Please die. Come on. A little bad. A little bit of a scuff pulls, you could say. Rather scuffed. Come on, please. There we go. Oh. I'm gone then. See ya. Oh, that's close, that's close. Lol. NKR doesn't want gift subs? Hey, when did I say that? What's happening? Oh yeah, about the ads thing, yeah. I mean, if someone isn't subbed, then I do want them to see the ads. You know, I encourage you to look away, and I encourage you to mute it or whatever. But the ads do help, I guess. In some small way. My accent comes across as British, but also slightly drifting towards Southern Irish American. Interesting. That's an interesting comment, yes. Lots of guys say I have an accent from all sorts of places. You're quite correct. Rather true. Love trying to learn about accents, yeah. Tis a mystery. I do hear it a lot, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was actually really good. I like that. I don't know what just happened, but I like it. That's cool. Straight up got Chalice. then we go this way, innit? Read this message in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's so hard to keep up, man. There's so many. You didn't say Irish. Oh, I misread that. I mean, it's kind of true. Like, it makes sense that I read that. Where we going? This guy. Professional. Sounds like ain't got on to me. That's a good observation. I do sound like that guy. Yeah, I do have a unique accent. I do. And guys say, hey, like, where's your accent from? It's called not going outside. That's my accent. Truth. That's the truth right there. Can you buy this accent? No. This one is hard acquired. You can't speak like this. Nobody can do this. It's quite a rare one. It's not available for purchase. Lake. He's doing the lake. 14. Let's not mess it up like last time. Cool. He has such control over the game here. It is incredible. Loving this new controller situation. Very good. Excellent. Can we keep it? Oh, that fish, mate. Chill, chill. He's trying to make me show off or something. Oh, we didn't get him, so he's gonna be like here, and he goes further back. I'm wasting. Didn't die. It's fine. Scan. There we go. And we got enough to finish, so it's okay. You can definitely afford to miss a few. Wouldn't speak English if I didn't go outside? Oh, I know how to speak. I know how to read and write. It's okay. Don't worry. I know that part. Why am I doing the lake? It's important to get the chalice. I'm doing it so I can get some benefits out of it, you see. Aim? What's that, mate? You can't even say aim, man. Like, that was a good lake. That was good. It's that one guy, you know, on that last bridge when you get to 71, right before the pillar.
What?
It's just like the earlier double that you have to get when they're like not even near each other, like cross bridge. You have to try and double that. If you miss him, it's like, what do you do? Everything gets thrown off. Yeah, no, I'm saying because we got recorded max percent, and because I was able to do that with PS5 controller, I say, hey, look, maybe we end the streams with 100% runs. Get a little bit of familiarity with that back, you know? Alright. I think that's a wise idea. Alright, so we're gonna skip that guy. Do this. Please come back here. Cool. Why is this guy here? Don't do that, man. He's trying to get me to kill him and kill the run, man. If I kill that guy, the run's over. He has to steal my weapon. I can't accidentally kill him. Gotta watch out for that. Maybe that's a weird thing that happens if you do the the new strategy, so to speak. Alright. Guys, you got the gold sword. Where's the other guy going? Is it? Yeah. Don't fall down. Guy's not here. Hey, what's up, Kabavia? Welcome in. Runs alive? It kind of is, like... There is still time to save and bring this back. It's not actually hopeless, even though I'm kind of behind. Will it be done? I don't know. Hope you are doing well. Oh, we missed him. That's bad. I think I did that yesterday as well. And we're keeping our Enchanted on. Is that wise? I don't think that's wise. This is my Enchanted for the start of Ghost Ship, isn't it? I think so. Should still be okay. So you switch here. Gonna have to club or summon. Gonna have to get one of these guys out here. Oh no, it's kind of bad. It's alright. It's alright. Oh. Bit wobbly, that's fine. Getting into writing a ton, that's kind of cool. Writing is pretty cool. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Kabavia. Doing a 100% run here. We were going for this world record in 100% last year for a lot of the year. And I kept tying my world record, I couldn't beat it. And we're sort of thinking about getting back into it. As a thing we're doing secondary to our main 80% world record quest. Exactly, Nan, exactly. Purposely died to Zarek in this category countless times, yeah. This is definitely the toughest one, man. Alright, here we go, guys. Dragon Gate skip in this level. The hardest skip in the run, if you're not familiar. Let's go. Oh. Come on. Haven't even got an attempt yet. Come on. It's gotta be quick, man. Come on. My club is breaking, you know. It's breaking right now. It's only got 20% left. Come on. My HP's running out. It's bad. It's very bad. Can't clip. Why can't I clip? I was smashing it earlier today, man. In 80%, I was doing it. Now I can't get it. Is it over? It might be over, lads. Unless I clip right now. This is really bad. Some runs aren't destined to live at all, you know. This seems to be one of them. Oh, there it is. A bit too late, but we might live. With that extra heal in there, you know. I'm a lot better at clipping now, so we might be okay. Should be fine. 10% left on it. Wow. %, 7%. And we're out. Okay, we lived. And we lived, barely. Breaking just like my heart on this run, rest in peace. True, Jury, true. What happens if they steal your drumsticks? Yeah, you can buy them back from the shop and get all 30 back. That's like a key part of this run. In fact, that is the reason why we are doing Dragon Gate skip, because all the thief imps in the game are in the north levels. And we want to be able to get as many drumsticks as we can, because of course, yeah, one shot and stuff is very fast. A really bad Dragon Gate skip. He's gonna pull out the scam splits, and we're gonna go with those ones. Yeah, I don't know, Oxen. I think that was in glitchless, but it could have been in this one as well, honestly, because we had so many runs where I was like tying world record and all that. Gets out of patch, yeah. Seems so annoying. Yeah, it's a challenge, it really is. You not even play it this way. Very, very challenging. It is the gatekeeping trick, really is. You cannot beat world record unless you can hit that really quickly. Scam splits, yeah, look at those. Look at those. So green. Alright. D-pad. Don't use the analog stick like we did yesterday in max percent, because that killed me. That one's in the world record, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. Alright. And we gotta be a bit more quick about going in the door after the farmers, because I keep losing them, don't I? I keep getting at 80%. It's really dangerous. Oh, and somehow that didn't kill everything. I don't know how. Somehow. Some crazy stuff happening recently. 6% club. Great times. That's all I've got, man. That is it. Is that fine? Double? Nice double. Oh, my HP's cursed, mate. I'm dead. I would have been dead in one more hit and I didn't realize. Okay, we're getting the vials. It's fine. It's fine. It is all okay. Back to scary game, and yeah, I mean, after this level we should be okay. Because you get quite a bit of healing in here. My club, mate. It's gone. I've got no club because it took so long to do DGS, man. Should have not gone for this guy. Might as well get the shield because extra HP. Thoughts on that one? I'm thinking, yeah. I've got no club. Like, what am I gonna do here? Hammer? Hammer, I guess it's gonna have to be. If it lets me down, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage so much, guys. I think Hammer can do this. Oh yeah, Hammer's fine. No, okay, Hammer's a scammer. Yep. It all makes sense. So true. Oh, he's not even dead, man. He's one shot, man. He's still one shot. Nah. Huh? What? How did he take like 5 extra hits? I don't get that. It's almost like his health was resetting when I opened the inventory, which is not a thing that happens. Exactly, Derp, exactly. So true. I was using the short sword, was I? Am I weird? I might have been. Sticks? Yeah, I should have switched to sticks. I didn't have time to think about what to switch to, man. It's too late, it's over. It's a complicated run. It'll be okay. We found out yesterday, it's okay. Because we switch after this. That's bad. Yeah, we got plenty. Got loads. Can't believe we used to have runs in 100% where we would run out of drumsticks. Oh, there's a chance. We still got 8 left, man, to use. I'm not even gonna use those. Use the wooden sword. Yeah. I thought I switched over to the enchanted. And then I was hitting him, and then, like, I switched back to short sword, and then I switched back to enchanted. I thought that's what was happening. Where's your stick step both rooms? I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I think my club breaking completely confused me, and I was like, hold on, I don't have the normal stuff, the gear to do this, so I have to use, like, the enchanted sword. But of course, yeah, you just drumstick them. That's why I have so many spare. I am, yeah. Now it all makes sense. Yeah. My club has never broken in Haunted Ruins before, so it really threw me off. Alright, ghost ship. Exactly, exactly. I'm smiling. Only 92 runs have made it this far. Apparently. At least since, like, the major route changes. At least since we started doing the task route.
Captain.
You remember all my routes? Yeah. I'm sure you do, man. I gotta be careful with Enchanted here, because I'm running really low. And I have no club. For, like, Scarecrow Fields and that. Unnecessary damage taken right there. I've run out of enchant. I'm still hitting. I'm sure to board it, but I'm being weird. It sucks, you know. Just ask me, yeah, true. Hey, what do I do here again? HP's a little low. Should be okay. Alright, we gotta drop down, don't we? Because we are skipping the boss. I've got the short sword again. I think something's like a little weird with my weapon switches. Because I'm not used to using the PS5 controller. I noticed it that time. I pressed the buttons to do it and I thought I'd done it, you know. Easy, you still got it. That's a little dangerous. Short sword, yeah. And Fizzy, the controller, he is the ghost ship master. I understand there's some kind of... joke here about how Fizzy's not good at ghost ship. I don't know the context though. Okay, I haven't seen that before. Not in 100% at least. I've not seen that, I don't think. The boss was spawned in and like I was doing the loop and everything. I just dashed into him. I don't think anyone in chat's seen that before. You guys would know. I got enchanted. Push him out the way, yeah. He's not normally there, because you have to, like, go to a certain part in the ship to even spawn him in. So when we do the 80% loop, we don't see him. Can't say I remember seeing that. Nah, me neither. I mean, the whole, like, hovering on the lantern, don't know how to land on the exit kind of thing, that's not new. But doing it in 100% in that kind of manner, yeah, that's new. That was a close one, you know. Alright, what was that new strat for this last room here in a sec? It's like... I think you equip the drumsticks and then drop down? Right? You put on the drumsticks, you drop down. You let him get stolen. But then, no, you want to kill him first, don't you? You jump to like the left. You jump to the left side, probably you kill the guys and then get them stolen after. Something, I don't know. It's like that. You're like that, get it stolen, but then you have to like be careful not to kill him, and I don't remember the order to do that. It's bad. Steal first? No steal first? Those are opposites. Which one is it? Steal? So you jump down to the left, you kind of land on him, he steals, but then you have to kill them, so that's the point where you don't want to kill the guy that stole it, so... Huh? Surely you want to jump down, kill them with Enchanted, and then get it stolen as your last thing. Like after you've already got 100. The chalice. I don't know how I'm gonna find that out either, because I don't have any footage of it, I don't think. Maybe there'll be a run where I do it. You know, all them little highlighted runs I do, like this run was really good. TM in all caps. Alright guys, we're not doing any clock reading here, are we? Because it's Time Device, the new route, the task route. The crazy one. Which I did yesterday and I absolutely nailed it, so I think we're okay. HP's a little low. Throw a jump stick mid-jump? Really? Oh dear. Sounds complicated, man. Preschool test? Yeah. True. Ah. He was close. Unfortunate. This is bad, and what is this? I don't think we're even gonna make it, guys. Exactly, feed, yeah, exactly. What are you making me do, man? Alright, here we go. See how the roof is there? This means I can't possibly fall off because I'm like in the back safe area where the fountain is. That's good. Alright, here we go. Here we go. One of the hardest loops to hit, man. It's definitely not a consistent one. $12, $13, $14, $15. Down left. I went too early, oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Remember all those other times recently where I've got like that stylish bounce onto that thing? Straight out of the landing and gone up there. That's crazy, isn't it? HP's looking a little bad right now. A little low. Can we hit the half loop? I keep missing it recently. Only had a safety save, yeah. No half, rip. I gotta study this one again before I like properly go back to 100. Landed on the train, yeah, nice, nice, cool. Better than landing right on the edge. Might as well keep the enchant out. Alright, we lived. Just about. Please, get up there. Scan. Just about lived on this one. Exactly, Oxen. Like, there's no way I could have known it was there. I landed randomly off the loop and straight up did that. I did that more than once as well. Crazy. And we want this gold, don't we? That's important. Sneezes, yeah. Never done it, mate. Imagine he sneezes when he's like in the middle of a loop. It'd be so over. Alright. Successful time device, actually. We hit every trick first try. We didn't get the half loop on loop 3. That's fine. It's only 8 seconds. I think the only thing wrong with that time device is the HP was kind of low. So I did have to play it safe a little bit in some situations, but it didn't really even cost me time. Wasn't that bad at all. Oh, and I did fail the first loop once, I guess. So that cost me like 30. Alright. And we look at on actual splits. That cost me 47. I thought that was really good though. That's 47 seconds slower than world record, man. That's nuts. That's what it's like, man. You can play the level like perfectly, and then you look at the splits and it says, nah. That was not good. Alright, I gotta use Enchanted here because I have no club. Good thing I have some left. You wouldn't normally, I don't think. Normally you'd use it all at this point. Here's my new club in here. Yep. I want to get that vial, don't I? I want to get that extra little vial behind the house. And do that, and I'm like waiting for it to send me to spawn at the same time. It's kind of good. Just because of the health situations, it's that bad. Scan. Before or after you punch the mic? Yeah, you notice that Fizzy always hits the mic in that weird way. You know the sound I mean? It's like a bounce kind of sound. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of funny. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, I hate that. Scan. Not the best right there, they'll do. Cool. Better than sneezing, yeah, sure. Sure. Is that what that is? Is that what's happening? Oh, but man. Please die, come on. Speedrun. No, you never noticed it. Nobody noticed this. Just me. Technically, you can always skip that middle guy because Dragon will get him, but I don't know if I can trust Dragon sometimes. Already got 94. That's pretty quick. Let me get this file. Oh, look at that. Dragon's going in, man. Dragon destroyed him. He didn't even need me to, like, go near him to bait him to him. He just went for it. That's cool. That's really smooth right there. Incredibly smooth. My jump was really nice, too. Take the HP, keep the shield. A little dodgy on the clip right there, but it was decent. Yeah, it was decent. My cover's right about the mouse. Oh, so yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Sure. Reaching for the mouse. Yeah, this is kind of a bad setup, isn't it? Not the ideal setup right there, is it? Oh, guys, tomorrow, speaking of tomorrow, I have... You know how I said I was going to play all the MediEvil 2 prototypes? It turns out that's actually a lie and he was scamming you. Yeah. I went to get hold of them and the download links are broken. So I can't actually play them right now. Maybe he should have got them in advance, you know? Not something you expect to happen. You figured, okay, they'll always be there, but yeah. Scam. So there's no MediEvil 2 prototype stream tomorrow. Tragic. It's over forever. False advertising. Banned forever. Give this more time? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Then you won't miss it, potentially. Why's he doing? He's doing the remake strategy again, man. You're supposed to just jump back instead of doing the remake thing. Oh dear. Probably should have got him in advance, yeah. Probably. Please stop scanning. Probably should have, yes. Now he knows. I don't know how long the download link's gonna be broken for. I don't know if it's like just that day or what. Somebody should have got them in advance. Say, why did my mods not do this? Can't believe it. Totally not being selfish. Nothing wrong with that. I'm selfish all the time. Should have clubbed that guy. That should be the strat right there. Avoid the weapon switch. I was about to do the glitchless backwards camera strat right there. We've already got the room, man. You don't need to. That's the hammer, mate. I meant to put the enchanted on. Wrong weapon switch again. Yeah, Zach Silver, man, what's up? It is throwing me off sometimes, especially in that one room there, man. I run the remake for months, and now I'm coming back to the original. Some things I get confused about, man. Is MediEvil 2 any good? It's alright, man. It's alright. It has some issues. It's not as good as the first game, that's for sure. It's got a few issues. It's mainly for the speedruns, though. Like, if you play it casually and you use particular types of weapons, you'll be okay. It's quite fun. Take a peek at your setup, you'll understand my struggles? Sure, yeah. Interesting to see what's happening. Oh, that's pretty good, Sirius. That's pretty good. Welcome home. What's up, man? That is perfect. More time for MediEvil gaming. MediEvil 2 is worth playing once. Yeah, just to see what it is, I guess. So whenever someone brings it up and says, oh, you know, MediEvil 2, it was alright. You know what they mean after that, you know. Good run through a pumpkin gorge though, not bad. Decent, actually. No mistakes really. Got timer and skip. Okay, I failed the red rune skip. It's over forever. Five seconds slower than the record right there. Damn, I'm 2 minutes behind it, man. It's crazy. Should he just check on the max scam splits? Should he be the ultimate scammer? No, Astro, come back, look. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. That's funny. Shameless behavior. I mean, if you've got a run going and it's like, you know you can't really realistically PB because you haven't played it in a while, why not pull out the scan splits when things start to go a little bad? I mean, you could also, because you have integrity and you're honest and you're a nice guy, you know? Or you could, like, just scam it, you know? Your choice. Scamming works too. Yeah, it's not even that bad, Oxen, is it? It's still a top 70% run. Oh, that's kind of bad. What is my MediEvil 3 wishlist? It needs to be like MediEvil 1. It has to control like MediEvil 1. It has to have the same kind of feel, the same kind of gameplay. Unique levels. Unique environments. Great soundtrack. No dynamic music, please. I think I'll stay away from that. What else? Minimal cutscenes. Like, don't go MediEvil 2 route with all the cutscenes. Make it just a game that kind of tells itself by playing it. And... you know, that's just a long, long way to say I would like it to be good. That's all the things that sum up being good. Yes, no humor stuff, like, it can be in there. It should not be the main focus. Should be like MediEvil 1, where it's like, you go into a level, and there is a cutscene, a little introduction to the area, and that's it. Scam. This game starts with the intro cutscene, and that's the story, and then it finishes with the outro cutscene. That's how it should be. There shouldn't be, like, cutscenes in between that tell things. Takes away from the experience of the game, really. The more you tell guys during the game, the less fun it is. You know? Good camera controls? Yeah, with L2 and R2, please. Controlling the camera with the right analog stick is not a good idea, since you can't press the other buttons at the same time. Scam gaming. Scam game. Playable Kia? No, absolutely not. No. Do not fall for that scam where it's like, okay, we're making a sequel, we have to introduce new playable characters. Don't do that. Because then you get Spyro free and like half the game is not even Spyro. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is an okay cutscene. This is the kind of thing that's an okay cutscene. You don't want stuff that takes you out of the game outside of level intros and stuff like that. Oh, guys, we're lagging. I know where we're lagging. Something's happening, guys. Again. What happened? Did I miss? What have I missed? I don't even know what I missed. Only waifu, back at it again. Are we lagging? Are we gonna be lagging for crazy amounts of time? What's going on? Guys, how many was it? Does anyone know? Yeah. 50 again. You know, that's 150. If you add 53 times, that's 150 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Whose credit card did we steal, guys? You seeing this? Only wife just became a member. There we go. Like that's the one. That's the important one. Thank you very much. That's kind of huge. It couldn't really be larger, and this is the third time. I hope you're having a great day, because we're all having a great day here because of you. Everyone's gifted the sub, man. Everyone. Exactly. See, guys, scam splits work. Scam splits are working. So true, Fizzy. That is huge. What do I even say? Like, what to even say to this? Someone get your next sub, Crafty. At this rate, yeah, like you won't have to sub anymore. It'll just be automatic. Thank you very much. Freeing Gallum, exactly. Yeah. Getting all the knights together and all that. That's huge. Stream on Sunday? Yeah, stream on Sunday. Probably stream on Monday as well, now that I think about it. Oh, we did miss the quad. Rip. Triple? No triple. No kills at all. Jagex. Oh, damn. We're losing a lot of drumsticks soon. Should be fine. But it's a bit less than desirable.
Well done.
Yeah, I guess we hit the sub goal then. Like, if the...
I always like to begin with an easy one.
If the sub goal on the stream right there was Twitch and YouTube combined, I'm pretty sure we just overshot the sub goal by a good 150. Pretty sure. Thank you very much for gifting absolutely everyone that's ever been in the stream ever. That's crazy. It's crazy how it spams the chat like that as well. It's
yes, it was a trial.
Very, very crazy. I know this because, like, hold on now, am I lagging?
For I wish to see the despair
It's because there was a lot of messages.
when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
Anyone else's chat not working, Drumstick? If it is, they can't tell you, I guess. Astro didn't get the gift sub, oh no. Dodged 150. I guess you gotta go in there more, right? Go lurk in YouTube stream to get those. Probably true. Damn, I pushed him away, rip. Might as well kill him with alternative means, you know. I'm running low on drumsticks at this point. 305 minimum, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We just hit Facecam 2, so go, guys. Facecam 2. You guys get to choose what the camera is. Lol. Easy one cycle? Yeah. So what's this new strat here where you come up top? Can you fit for this little gap every time? Is that cool? You kinda can. That's a new strat right there. I like that. We did that yesterday and it was quite huge. Did it in the max % mod record. That saves time for sure. I like that.
I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I always pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Cool. Come to me.
I'm so fast I didn't even have time to... Oh. Guys, where did I miss money? Oh no. I got to the shop before the cutscene thing had even finished. So I had to wait before I could buy it. Where's my money though? I don't have enough to buy anything, man. And that's wrong weapon, isn't it? Oh no. It's a little bit scuffed of a chest puzzle. You always have it open, do you? Is that true? When you're not getting a gift sub when there's 150 given, that's crazy. That's quite the scam, isn't it? Yeah, now it's leeching over to Fizzy. He puts his cam on. That's funny. Oh really, Drumstick? Don't know what's happening with that. All I can say is refresh and maybe it works. I was using mobile, that's the problem. Yo, insanity with the thing, the continuation to tier 1, I see that right there. Doesn't make the sound effect, I apologize. Do I have time to play that sound effect? I might do. Thank you, Insanity Man, very much appreciated. I think it's safe to say we've just hit every sub goal that ever existed. Has Fi got my shillings? Yeah. Tap on the gift? Oh, what? Like, you tap it and it automatically gives you. You get to choose if you want the gift sub. So go for the year, time to pack up. Oh, there's no packing up. We're streaming Saturday and we're streaming Sunday. He's working every day this week, guys. Guess he is. In fact, since you guys are being so incredibly generous, why not make them longer streams? Thoughts? Thoughts on this? I'm saying we'll do a 10-hour stream on Saturday. Thoughts on that? Or maybe 9 hours. Maybe 9-hour stream both days. Saturday and Sunday. Non-stop speedrun gaming. You don't see any gifts asked for a rip. My HP's actually cursed right now. Also, I never bought the enchant because I couldn't afford it, and I somehow... Oh, guys, damageless? Hold on. Somehow... I still have one. Guys, help me. 10 hours is crazy, 9 seems more healthy. Yeah, 9's quite manageable, fine. Wouldn't be the first time. I think a 9-hour stream on both days of the weekend. I think you guys have definitely redeemed this, so to speak. Is that where you need to be? Sure. Wait, Doors, longer stream today. Hold on. Did we say that? We're doing longer stream today as well. Thoughts? I mean, we just hit 6 hours. Technically, we should be done. He did say he's also gonna do a little remixing session, please. He's gonna remix some of the MediEvil soundtrack. But maybe he doesn't have to do that just yet. Maybe. You about to see me play a bad game for giggles? Is he gonna make the MediEvil 2 joke? Oh, mate, I'm one hit. Damageless? Oh, that shield block, man. That's crazy. That's why you hold the shield up, man, the cannon. I'm going into Lay with 21 HP, man. Alright, we got all the chalices, guys. Run complete. Run complete. The most you could be on is 2 hours. Well, 2 extra hours from now. Something. Only waifu just tipped 50 pounds as well. Are you kidding? Thanks for keeping this game alive and for providing so many discoveries and strats. You're the best. I don't know. I would argue that you are simultaneously the best as well, actually. Thank you very much. Yeah, whose credit card did we steal, guys? Be honest. I appreciate that. Appreciate it greatly. Yeah, we are keeping this game alive. Truly one of the best games of all time, and we are definitely trying to keep this as alive as possible. Even though he's dead, you know? Even though. Trying to make this game, you know, crazy one, push it to the max it can be pushed to. So true. Alright, can you hit the final skip of the run? If he fails it, the run's over. Yes. Cool. Cool. Hey, Blood Drive, what's up, man? Congrats on the GDQ run. Thank you very much. It was quite a good run, wasn't it? Quite a good showcase of the game. Check my donations when I get some time. Did I see it already? Is that the one I saw? Because I've seen that message for Stream Elements. Maybe there's more. Perhaps there's more. I saw it? Okay, okay. He's getting greedy. He's like, hold on, that wasn't it, right, guys? Go for any percent no damage and no glitches run. I think Dan would die. I think he would actually cease to exist if he had to do damageless without glitches. I mean, that's actually impossible because you would have to heal the soldiers in this fight, you know? That would be impossible. Do they, Zack Silver? Yeah, they pushed me into the water a few times in MediEvil 2, man. Non-stop speedruns, non-stop scams, yeah. That's what we're here for. You donated 300 quid? Thanks, Fizzy. He questions why it didn't pop up as a little notification. We don't actually have notifications on stream for donations. Maybe we could get that set up at some point. Maybe I can get that to work. What's he doing? What did he do that for? Oh no. Guys, thoughts on this one? Thoughts on me doing that? Yeah. I see. Right. Yeah, I don't think they were gonna win. That's why I started healing them, and then, yeah, I had no HP. I was dead. True. Guys, MediEvil 80% run, thoughts? Run 7,000 today. Thoughts on that one? I'm gonna change the title real quick. Why not? Why not just keep going? MediEvil 80% speedruns for world record improvement. I guess it's true. Title's not exactly the same as it was, but it's true. Hey, definitely welcome back. I applaud your courage to have a completely white collar shirt. I never buy them as for some reason they always get dead from the simplest things. You are correct about that. But luckily this guy sits here and that's all he does, so it's chill. It's chill. I don't know, Insanity. I guess you could exclude it. I guess you could. I might give it a pass. Even so, there, yeah. Without glitches, the game just gets ridiculously hard. Nice voice acting there. What happened? I don't know what happened. Thank you everyone for the GGs. We did get to the end of that 100% run. We were in the final boss, and we did die, unfortunately, tragically, because he made a grave mistake. Yeah, Crafty, I died because I tried to heal my soldier, man. I thought we were losing the fight, so I was like, hold on, I gotta heal this guy. But I had 21 HP. Just like that, we died. Yeah. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, let's go for 7k attempts today, guys. Why not? Stream never ends. I think we scammed it, so I'm gonna scam myself back or whatever. Who needs to eat? That's for losers. And Barry. Mainly for Barry. We'll skip eating. Any percent because why not? Yeah, why not just do that? Died so hard he had to switch categories, yeah. Imagine if 7k counts a world record, wouldn't that be cool, wouldn't it? Do the War Gargoyle heads have names, either officially or community given? What, like each individual one? I don't think they have names like that. They are simply called the Gargoyles. That's their name. I don't think one of them is like called, I don't know, John Gargoyle or anything like this. I don't think he is. In fact, they're probably actually all called this. That's the first name. I believe this. Might have happened. The speaking one? Well, a lot of them speak, you know, a lot of them do speak. A few of them actually speak to us during the run because we're so fast. We speak to 2 in the crypt and then probably the one before there, and I think that's it. Oh, and the one after return to the graveyard. Can't forget that guy. Jack the Green? Okay, they're all called Jack, yeah, true. He actually has a name, he's different. He's quite the unique guy. We were just seeing him a moment ago in that 100% run. It was a good run, good little attempt right there. Showing how hard it is to do 100%. Got a little bit of a way to go to get back to where I was. In terms of being on the skill level to beat that world record. He's also an actual myth, is he? Okay, so it was like inspired. Or stolen, you know. Whichever way you want to look at that. Something, something, whatever, and all that. I might change the title so it's authentic. What I gotta do is go to Video Producer. And then copy the title of yesterday, or what it said earlier, and then just paste that in. There should be doable mid-run. We'll see if the controller disconnects when he puts it down on his knee or whatever. I hope not. I like to be able to do that. Something, something, copy that. Title. And there it is, we're back. Title is as it should be. Is it stealing or is it inspiration? There's a thin line between the two. Accidentally opening inventory and cancelled my attack. Great. Wonderful. 143. It's a new low. Or a new high, I guess. What is he doing? Oh no, I'm resetting that. I can't keep going with that one. You had a 290 yesterday. That sounds rough, man. How much HP does he start with? Is it 400? It might be 400. 290 is like, yeah. Don't even bother. Just reset. So true. Named each gargoyle after my biggest supporters? Well, them two there. Who are those two? Why has he got the sword? I mean, one of them is like... One of them taunts you and he says, hey, look. You're a fraud. And then the other guy's like, nah, allow it, man. Who are those two? What's the dynamic there? Who's the two guys in chat that are like that? Scam, please stop walking. Can you be a book if you want? Naz and Crash? I mean, one of them could be Crash, yeah. One of them could be Crash, yeah. Collectively, all of you guys are the fate is given it a second chance guy. We hopes it does well. He's kind of saying good luck. He's like, every run starts by him saying GL, you know? It's kind of true. And I think it's clear at this point that Zarok is Naz. Naz modded my copy of the game and he's controlling Zarok. As we saw by that Zarok fight last week. I wouldn't doubt this. I'll be a thief imp, you can be the rest. Player controlled thief imps, yeah. Stealing my club. No, definitely, I'd never do this. I'd never do that. Guys, attempt number 6999. The final attempt of the 6000s. Incredible. The Forest Witch's inventory. You are, actually, yeah. If the Forest Witch opened inventory, that's what you'd see. So true. Hold on, we gotta do something for insanity right here. Let's see if I can do it quick enough during this cutscene. Do I have time? Alerts. Do I have time? Is that right? Is that the right one? Preview alert? Send test alert. I want to send test alert. There you go. That one's for you, Insanity, for the upgrading your sub thing. It didn't play earlier, because for some reason those don't get notifications. So there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy the little cool sound that you got right there. As recognition. For being such a cool guy. Oh no, I suck. The motion at the bottom of the well in Pumpkin Serpent, yeah, he's just chilling down there. Yeah, true. He's like boosting, man. He's you remember in PvP worlds when you used to do on RuneScape when you used to do 76k and you'd go like hide somewhere with 76k cash on you, and then you'd wait for a while and you'd hope no one comes and kill you. Who remembers that, man? That's ancient stuff right there. That's what he's doing, man. He's chilling down there, like upstairs in a house, downstairs in the well. Guys, run 7,000. Here it is. We're not going back now. It's too late. The 6,000s were good. Obviously, it was like 6,200 when I hit my world record. So now we've done about 800 attempts in these last 24 days. It's quite cool. You were here? Yep, here it is, 7,000. Tomorrow has come early. We said we were going to hit 7,000 tomorrow, but here it is. Because for some reason he's not ended stream, because he's a true gamer. But can't leave his gaming workstation. You told me I'm failing the runs? No, I didn't know what happened, man. I hit the cutscene at the top, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Don't know how that occurred. Dying to an evil chicken? Yeah. The yellow guy. He's like level 137 or something. You already missed 6999. Yeah, that was good attempts. We're entering the new era here. 7,000s, that's where we get the world record. That's obviously true. You can see with stuff happening today. I mean, he's got on world record pace 7 times today, so he's gonna do it, isn't he? He's gonna do it. True, Roxton, true. Have I ever thought of putting text-to-speech as a redeem? Have I thought about that? No. Would it be cool? I guess, yeah. It is something you can just turn on in Twitch. You can turn on the alerts, click the button, and it will do it. I get the reasons why you wouldn't use it, yeah. But also at the same time, like, in order to get it, you have to kind of scam, like... Distraction run, yeah, like, types in dumb letters that, like, the guy reads over and over. There would have to be restrictions and limits on that kind of thing. But you might be able to do it. Imagine you got like the, I don't know, the gargoyle's voice or something. Thoughts on that? That'd be kind of funny. I don't know if you can do something like that though. That'd be kind of magic. Get him to say something. I'm sure there's lots of quotes you can use from the game. Guys, I'm correctly remembering to not kill the enemies because I'm doing 80% now. It's good. What would make it worth it for you to do a 100% arm run? Are you, like, looking through your wallet right now? Don't do it, man. I will do that at some point. I think that will naturally happen, because eventually he's gonna do more, like, ridiculous challenges. He will get to that one at some point. It's been done before by Lal, I think, and he completed it, so it's not even that ridiculous. I never get distracted no matter what, yeah. Astro records some samples for his text-to-speech, yeah. True. Let you co-host, you can do that as well. You can read out the donations, yeah. We have a donation from Chicken Drumstick Baby saying, thanks for the stream, and thanks for always choosing me as your favorite weapon. Or something. With that little Kia emote at the end. I can kind of see that happening. Like another 70 subs, yeah, scam. Do you have to say their full names? Yeah, that's the thing, innit? You don't have to say the full names. Only if it's, like, particularly funny. Really, JP, you lost it. You lost the PB, man. Rip. It's an argument for not having that stuff, yeah. I mean, I used to be against, like, having the chat on screen. Especially covering the game. And also having, like, alerts and sound effects, man. Like, I didn't like that, but I get now that it's not just a recording of my world record, it's a recording of the whole stream. It's like... it's free advertising or something. You get what I'm saying? It's the full experience rather than the raw world record. I kind of see the angle now. It's immersive, yeah. It's like the actual stream, not just the game footage. Like I used to do. I used to mute the mic and everything for the world record video. I'm not that guy anymore. Can't wait till I start going blindfolded. Yeah. Don't know if it's even possible, man. We'll try it. Someday we'll try it. Rule of funny? Yeah, exactly. Fun for the community? Yeah, yeah. For sure. You gotta do stuff that's fun, you know? Always trying to advertise? Yeah. Yeah. Fizzy's stream is just an advertisement for me, man. He's like, you see this? This is me speedrunning. Go check out Ankiara if you want to see it done better. And then he's like, just ends stream. Goes plays Tekken 8 offline or something. That's awful. That's tragic. And it's mostly not even true. He said mostly. Rip. I always bring up that my hilltop is better. Yeah, you are doing it better. You are doing that little better trick in hilltop to save 1 second. Personally, I can't do it yet. But then, I don't know if it's even true for you. Like, can you do it consistently? Would your consistency be the same as mine? Rip run 7,000? Yeah, it's over in it. Arm only run when? I've already done them, man. I kind of have the unofficial world record in arm only for 80%. I never submitted it, but I do have the record. I don't have any evidence, I just got my splits. When? I don't know when it was, but we did it. I got like a 51 in 80% because Zarek takes so long in it. Noob, you could be a voice actor in your off times easily. Do you want to hire me? You want to hire me to do that? I probably could, yeah. I probably could. Would be a cool time, I'm sure. I got scanned on the fence right there is awful. I mean, actually, honestly, this guy talks enough, so... he'd be very busy talking all the time, and it would be... maybe overdoing it. You think you could too, Fizzy? You can do some meme voices. I haven't heard, man. I haven't heard. I like the guy, the voice, the impersonation you do, the impression you do. That's pretty good. That's authentic. Hey, what's up, Lau? It's not ridiculous. Oh, you talking about arm only 100%? Yeah. I kind of know what it's like, Lau, because I had to do Lake with arm only, and I had like 1 life bottle in my ranged only challenge. So, I know the pain. I do. Jumping over the green guy, hitting him, and then jumping over him again. It's really bad. It's quite tough. Love you, bud. Thanks for extending the stream. Yeah. You're welcome. How long is he extending it to? He doesn't know. He's just gonna keep going. I'm only all chalice. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, definitely, man. Still have an hour plan for remixes. Yeah, exactly. Today could be an 8-hour stream if you guys like. Maybe 8 hours is good. As we've established, Saturday and Sunday are going to be 9 hours each. Why not? 9 hours is not even that much. It's not even that bad. I'd listen to a book narrated by NK. Yeah. Barry always tells me that. Barry always says that. I could read out books or whatever. The abusive voice, yeah, the funny guy, like the clueless guy. The voice of the guy who's like saying stuff that's like... Oops. Saying stuff that's kind of clueless, like he just doesn't get it. Keep opening the inventory accidentally while I'm doing that clip sometimes, something. Yeah, getting used to the different controller. Jenoff, what's up, man? You're back. Welcome, man. You finished working? That's good, man. Good to hear. Welcome home and all that. My wife saw that. Now she's crying. Thanks a lot. I like this. It's funny. It's a classic. Kloss, did this happen? Is this a fake message? Is this like Argentinian money? 2,000 from Kloss. I'm back. Come on, man. You're the best. Take it easy. Is this actually reporting it true? Is this how it reports it in this chat? Thank you very much, Kloss. Welcome back, man. I don't know how much that is. Thank you very much, man. It's real. Yeah. It's my first time seeing that in the YouTube. In the Streamlabs thing I got going here. Guys, how much money is that? That's kind of crazy. 2,000. They must be like big numbers. You know? Must be. Thank you very much, man. I am the best. Take it easy. He doesn't take it easy. He just keeps going, man. He's going all in. We're doing a 7-day stream this week. 7 streams a week or whatever. Check my super chats in YouTube. Is that the one? I'm assuming so. 2K US dollars. I don't think it would be right. It'd be like 20p, yeah. That's funny. If I would do some audiobooks, which ones would I like to read? I don't read books, so I don't know. I don't know, if you read a book that's like got dialogue between different guys in it, don't you have to do like... You have to put on voices, surely? Could I do that? Only if the guy whose wife is crying is in there, I guess. It's like £1, is it really? Thanks, man, for the £1. Is it really? That's funny. In any case, doesn't matter how much it is, I very greatly appreciate it. He's not a reader, yeah. I learned to read from playing video games. Prepare to battle the guardians of the graveyard. Thoughts? Did you like that clip? I didn't even notice, I'm just playing the game. Guess it was kind of good, I saved 6 seconds. It was up there. Didn't even notice. He's not paying attention. Why do I pause after the wolf fight? We need an exclamation mark pause command, don't we? Basically, after you beat that boss, it says, hey, you just unlocked the dash. And it brings this up like 2 seconds after the boss is defeated. But if the game is paused, it doesn't pause like the 2-second timer, so it still tries to bring it up while the game's paused. And obviously it can't, so then you just close the pause menu and you carry on. You know? Just like that. I found that trick, by the way. I was trying to skip that dialogue specifically, and I was mashing all sorts of buttons, and it randomly worked, and randomly the dialogue didn't pop up, and I didn't know how I did it. But then, upon more closer investigation, yeah, it's pausing the game. It tries to bring it up while the game is paused still. And yeah, gone. Unpause the game as soon as it's done that attempt and you're gone. SM2K, yeah. Super Mario 2000. $1.36 US dollars. So that, yeah, that's like £1 cash in Great Britain, yes. That's kind of funny. Yeah, a little bit of a weird one right there, because that's my first time seeing that message. Seeing it show up there. It looked like you just typed that up manually. It doesn't appear like a little notification. I thought you were sending like a joke message, man. Kind of funny. I know guys do that stuff, it's funny. I've seen it in Hypno's channel when it's like gifting the guy whose account's called 1000 subs or whatever, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. That's his actual account name that they gift to. Funny. Super Mario 2000, yeah. That's what I thought that abbreviation stood for. That was crazy right there. Incredible. $100 runners on Spider-Man, guys? Yeah. Wonder how many we have on this game. For comparison. Probably 50, right? That's a nice spin. He's done it again. He is on pace for the 8th time today. Can you believe this? He just doesn't stop, man. Let's go to 52 runners. That was a really good guess then, yeah. Really good guess. 52. CP coming in with that information as well, yep. I wouldn't know how to find that out. Rip. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're in. I don't know, I always underestimate the time losses after this skip when I like take a while to get it. I always think, yeah, it wasn't that bad. And now I look at the splits and we've lost 16 seconds. Still in, still got a chance. Not bad, it's alright. Yeah, let's coach Astro for a run. Coach to the end of the game. Try and get it to do GGS. 375 submitted runs. I bet I'm like 200 of those. I bet I am. I swear I am. Want you to be at the bottom of the leaderboard? Yeah, why not? Makes it look more active. Just make old accounts, make fake personas, and do like bad runs and make the game fake active. Oh no, guys, this might be the world record. I didn't say that, okay? I didn't say it. It's fine. I would never do that. Because I have no free time. Because I'm too busy doing it on the main, you know? Alright. By the time we get to Lair, we could be on a green split. You understand the implications of this. Green split means you could possibly actually get world record. There's a little scuff right there, that's fine. Still getting the hang of this controller. Forgot to do the second stumble to the right. Okay, help. Where's this? Oh. It's fine, it's somehow fine. I don't know how it's fine, but it is. However, that just cost me time, so... Is it still fine? I don't know. That unfortunately cost me 7... maybe 6 seconds, because the other second was from messing up the second loop. So... I'm now plus 10. I got 1 to save and go ship, 1 in entrance, so 8 seconds plus 8, you know what I'm saying? It still requires a perfect soldiers to record by 1 second, something like that. I mean, if we get like any time save on soldiers and I get good Karduk and Zarek, we're in. We're absolutely in. Hopefully. We'll see what we can do here. We'll see.
Is it?
My hands are very, very warm, you know. Guaranteed. Cool, that's 1 second. You want to try a blind run save? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yep, drumstick, that's how quick it can end. But it's not even over, is it? Damn, we hit Haunted Loop 1 as well, man, that's kind of crazy. We hit Haunted Loop 1 and still lost time in it. Due to other silly things, like landing on the mountain. I don't know how we even saved that, that's a bit ridiculous, since I had no idea where I was. I mentioned that during the GDQ run the other day, saying about landing on the mountain. Hadn't done it in a while, you know. Alright, plus 8. This can record. This actually can record. As long as I get... Oh, there goes record. What am I doing? I'm done. So. Guys, it would have been record if I didn't see the time device cutscene. Faults. It can still be record, but now I have to save time on soldiers. Yeah. So I can save 4 on Kardok and 5 on Zarok. That puts me time record, or time my PB. So I actually require soldier time save here. It's the only way. So pray for the good RNG, lads. It is the actual only way that anything could be done here. No. It's over. Let's go to Thames.
My old...
It was kind of over already, though. Let's admit it, it was over already. He was asking to save time on soldiers, tie gold on Kardok, and on Zarok. It's happened once or twice, but is it going to happen on this random run? No. Because you're special, that's what my mom says. I heard someone make this joke the other day. I heard someone make that. I think it might have been on GDQ. Don't know. Someone said this. I'm so good at the game, Pasta. I sure am. I sure am. Fails to get world record for the 8th time today. We've been on pace 8 different times today. He's still going. It is a classic joke here. I haven't heard it for a long time. Find a new skip triangle. Yeah. He's going into Lair on a +9. He's like, guys, anyone find a new skip real quick? I'll go do it. We've got like 5 seconds before I get into Lair. Anyone got a new skip for me? And then go to JXHQ after, because it's like, where's my new skip, man? I said I needed a new skip. You said you had my back. You said that you guys were backing me, man. I bought membership since 2007. What are you doing? It's all over, mate. Where's the skip patch? Yeah. Imagine you're running MediEvil and it pops up in yellow text in the corner. System update. In, you know, 15 minutes. Thoughts? Now my wife's crying. Yeah, I was gonna get world record. I started shouting, man. I was on pace. I was going into Zarok. I was on -10. I was gonna get world record. And she was saying, dear, what's wrong? And I kept shouting, and then I didn't even get the world record. Now she's crying. What is that, Fizzy? What's Realm Restart? Other than, I'm gonna steal that for a dubstep track title. I think I'm gonna steal that, guys. My husband heard that, now he's hitting me. You're kinda weird, Fizzy. This has to stop. Realm Restart. Okay, so it's like a World of Warcraft thing. So I don't know if I can use that then. If it's like an official term from a game I've never played. I might look like a fraud. Hey, what's up, Murky? That is my name, actually. NKR, yeah. Never seen it spelled like that, but you're right. So true. Isn't the only World of Warcraft? Okay, we use that name. I will steal that. It's a cool phrase. Yeah. I will steal that. If I remember. See, that keeps happening, because when I reach over to press select, or when I reach over to press square, because the controller's wider, the buttons are further apart than PS2, and then I hit the select button instead. Yeah. Guys, 8 different attempts today, which were on world record pace into Gallows. Can you believe this? This has been the most successful day in medieval speedrunning history. Think about it. Even the days where I get world records, That's just one world record, mate. This one had 8 potential world records. Getting on a run like that is kind of crazy. And to do it this many times, what a guy. 8091 is the one, you can feel it, don't say that. That's when we get the 1859 with Soldier Skip. Il Pazzo is here, is he? Il Pazzo's a cool guy, he raids me sometimes. The Metal Gear Solid guy, he's pretty cool. Yes, I'm here. How do you know? How did this happen? What's up, man? Hello. We have had a crazy session today. I have almost got world record with a little star at the end 8 times today. I've been on double-digit screen pace into the hardest skip in the game 8 times. Which is a new record by far, because I think the previous was 3 times. So, yeah. Did this happen, Murky? I don't even know what happened. I don't even understand the context here. It will happen eventually? Oh, it will. It will. Absolutely. All he needed was a working controller, that's so true. Yeah, you advised the, I mean, that was part of the process, Il Pazzo. You advised that I get that... What's it called? Tegenaria Lite controller. And try a third-party controller. I concluded it sucked. I concluded that there is no alternative. I concluded that buying a new PS2 controller is not the way. As we found many times. And this led me to eventually switch over to PS5 controller. Which I'm now currently using, and I've got 8 different attempts at the world record today. Kinda crazy. In fact, 2 of those attempts made it to Lair with a run that could have world recorded if I got better Lair. And one of the runs today, I did get better Lair. So you know what I'm saying? All it takes is getting those 2 things combined, that's it. That's right, Murky. I'm aware of this, yes. That's right. That is correct. It was the controller, yeah. Turns out I don't suck at games, it's just the controller. Sounds like a bit of a joke. But no, it was true. It was actually really true. It was holding me back so much. I mean, I've got uploads, highlights on YouTube from, like, last week, where it would have been record had the controller not acted up. With buttons getting stuck down and all sorts of silly stuff like that. We've been putting up with that for a long while, and now we no longer have to. Something between the controller and the chair, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's the guy sitting in the chair, yeah. Better when it's only the controller, absolutely. So true. Exactly, Dark Timmy, exactly. We've unlocked the new form, and this is like NKR2, man, he's back. He's actually back. He's better than he's ever been before. We will have world record very, very soon. I mean... the amount of times where I almost got it with the broken controller is alarmingly high. Considering I'd only been running it for like 20 days. I'd only been returned to it for 20 days. It wasn't like, it's gonna take me 100 days, it's not gonna take me months just to get on that one attempt. It's like, I could have world record on that attempt. No, I'm doing it daily. I'm straight up doing it daily, man. PS2 Dragon Ball controller. You inspire the world with your great medieval work. I'm sure I do, actually. I'm sure that's not even sarcasm. Appreciate that, man. Better get that controller, Dad. Tell me. I don't need it, man. I've evolved beyond PS2 controller. I've joined the modern gaming era. Which sounds like dumb and silly, but it's true. The PS5 controller is actually really good. And I'm not sponsored by Sony. Trust me. There we go, Saturday, man. Everything's looking good, you know. The only thing that could be better is if this run right here is world record. And if you're watching this right now, and you're watching this later on YouTube, and this run happens to actually have in the title world record, you actually complied. That's not the word. What's the word? Guys, what's the word? Help. It's compulsory. It's required for you to leave a comment on the video saying how much you loved the world record. This is not the world record, and if it is, it's embarrassing. You now have to leave a comment saying about how bad the wolf fight was. Thanks. I don't get mad for controller issues, yeah. I put up with a lot with a controller. And I never actually get mad, no. Compulsory, yeah. That was the word I was looking for. He could still record with a +6 in. We did almost do it on that last run. It's fine. That's what I'm saying, Astro. I remember the run yesterday where I was about to do the 100% jump, man. In an 80% run. Cool. I think I only failed Enchanted Earth once or twice today. And I've not even been paying particular attention to the setup. I'm reading chat, I'm chilling. Like, the quality of the runs today has been so incredibly high, even though I'm not really paying attention. It's chill. It's so chill. He gets the gallows on pace. And suddenly realizes that, oh yeah, I am actually playing this right now. Unreal. Okay, Drumstick. Sure. Been a good stream. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Hope you have enjoyed every moment of it. Catch you soon. True insanity, yeah. True. Nightstick. Is there some kind of connection here? Drumstick, analog stick, analog stick sticking. Lots of words. Is the meaning behind all this? Must be nice to have good runs. Dead emote. My headset run out. Oh no. You love Bluetooth? That's the problem, man. Get it wired, man. That's not a good spin, so it should not work. Yeah, rip. I love blue teeth. The drum sticking stick that sticks between the sticking analog stick. Yeah. Come to think of it, if I'm average view maxing, I could stream remix sessions on YouTube. Wonderful incentive by the way, Twitch. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Drive me away from Twitch. It's a fair point. I was about to, like, stop and switch to the drumsticks because I wasn't ready to throw the drumstick. I'm not playing that, am I? This is any percent. Oops. This is the kind of run where he clips really quickly, because he's not on pace. Right, guys? Haha. My GGS is a little scuffed with the PS5 controller, but it is better than my worst days on PS2. It's a fair point, Oxen, actually. It's a fair point. I might do that, yeah. What I could also do is, like, start uploading the remix sessions. If I spent, like, exactly an hour making a remix of a MediEvil track, I could upload that to my channel. Do a little clickbait thumbnail, you know? You guys might like that. The main reason why I haven't ever done that is because it's like, what channel do I put it on? You know, I've got these 3 different channels. I guess you put it on the main one. I guess you do. Like, put it on the popular one and then advertise for the lesser channel, if that makes sense. Slowest GGS you've ever seen. And that's how it ends. RIP. Hey, what's up, Ricky? Thank you for donating a membership. Yeah. We've had some crazy gifted recently. $150 gifted recently. It's kind of crazy over on YouTube. Hope you guys do all enjoy that. In fact, at this point now, I think we can get some crazy, like, we can get all the emotes on there, you know, thinking about it. I'm gonna write that down. I could probably add all the emotes because I've hit, like, the thresholds. That did not even resemble the word emotes. I had to write that too quick. I'll try again in a sec. That was just a scribble, mate. That was an actual scribble. 1.7 is not dead enough, no clip allowed. Yeah, exactly. The game's on to me. Keep getting in real live stream, but it's just me walking around my house. Nah. Try and do the knockback dash clip through my front door when I forget my keys. This is his entire house. Wouldn't that be cool? I like that. That'd be chill. Guys, I don't know what to run today, says Fizzy. I mean, if any percent's like, if you're not having a great time with it, I would say, obviously you got scammed on Glitchless yesterday with the 0.0 PB. MediEvil 2 is like, we don't include that in the conversation. What else? I'd say go 100%, man. I'd say do that. You're from Slovakia? That's pretty cool, man. MediEvil's the best game? Yep. I'm glad everyone knows that MediEvil's the best game. So true. So true. Hope you are doing well. You think it's pain time? Yeah. Maybe you'll have to do 80%. Maybe. Hello, Mega. I seem to notice that Naz is still reigning supreme, yeah. Streamer says, today we're reclaiming world record. I come to stream and the record is not reclaimed and all that. That's kind of funny. I hope you're doing well, man. Mega. You've missed some crazy things today. We have been on world record pace going into Gallows 8 different times today. I'm not joking. And I'm not talking about like baby 1 second ahead. I'm talking full on 15 seconds ahead or more into Gallows 8 times today. Crazy stuff has been happening. Hot day for runs, yeah, man. PS5 controller, it was the move. You're working today, now you're finally home and chilling. See, this is making the argument for me to do longer streams. It really is. It really is. Try 80% and see what it's saying? Yeah. If I can get 8 attempts today, you can get 1, surely. I don't even include that one where I was on +0, just there. That doesn't count. +0 into gate is not a pace. Really, yeah, that's kind of funny. That's pretty funny. Easy money, yeah, he just sleeps, that's it. Yeah, so Oxton, what you said about doing other stuff only on YouTube, I think that's a very fair point. I think it is. I don't want to tank the average viewer count by doing non-cool stuff. So I think you're absolutely right about that, and that means any non-cool stuff I've got planned, I don't want to stream on Twitch. He doesn't really have any non-cool stuff planned, because he's quite cool. Oh, there's that again, damn it. Oh, this is a disaster. That's a disaster. Exactly, Fizzy. That's how it has to be, man. Never reset. If you're in the early days and you're like struggling to get past the gate at all, if you get through it, keep going. Don't like get to the gate and then reset because you couldn't get through. Every time. You might think, oh, but you know, time spent on runs that aren't gonna PB, is wasted time. Nah, it's not. It's all part of building your consistency with the game up. The more you play it, the better you get, you know. What is my average on Twitch? Let's pull that up and check. Probably really high today. I mean, we have the raid from Blumpos. I get the impression chats were really busy today. Pretty good. What we saying? What's the average viewer count today? As of right now. 77. 77 average viewers right now. I only have to have 75 for... I mean, they say for it's a couple days, a month. I think it's 6 days in a month you have to have 75 viewers or more average before they even consider. And I'm already kind of hitting that. I'm kind of already hitting it. Yeah, I'm not about to go start streaming silly stuff and tank the numbers. That can wait, you know. Guys, do you think I can get partner like in a couple months? Thoughts? I mean, if we keep going at the rate we're going, I'm gonna be averaging 80, like 85 in a couple months. And we'll smash it. Does it take ages? You have to submit a request? Okay. Don't know how it works, but good luck with it. So I've learned a bit from Dylan, because Dylan didn't have partner until recently. He was applying for it. He was getting like 80, 100 views. And his application actually got rejected a bunch of times. Interestingly. I don't know if they like had some behind the scenes kind of stuff going on, you know, like Hypno comes over and he's like, he turns up at Jagex HQ. I don't know if that happened, but he did get through in the end. He did. That's Ultra Daggers at 10, thanks. Yeah. Imp? What was that? Was it a special imp? Or are you doing like the pretend to be surprised thing? It's kind of funny. Astrofall for Astrofall is the first time you've ever seen that. Mega's like the guy that invented imp question mark, you know? More than happy to finish the game. Your average is 6.8. How do you have like a 6.8 average viewers? Who's the 0.8? What's going on there? How does that even work? That's not how our averages work. Limit how many guys get through as partner? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can smash it. Let's face it, I can smash it. I'm a professional gamer. I'm streaming apparently now 7 days a week. I'll smash it. As soon as I get like the bare minimum, I will apply. Sure, they might like say, hold on, we'll resurrect it for now because we gotta wait and see if he like keeps that consistently. And I will keep that consistently and all will be chill. All will be cool. The Imp almost went in the cutscene, but in the end he got kind of stuck. He's been doing some stuff recently, man. We had one where he stood in the middle, and you know how he normally walks... There he is. We had one where he stood in the middle, and he didn't even walk away. He just stood there completely still in the middle the entire time. It's crazy, man. Do I genuinely believe 1833 is possible for a human non-test speedrun? Look, coming from me, I'll tell you that's not possible. That means a lot coming from me, you know. I can't do that. There's no way. Could not be done. It's already impossible by the time I finish tricks, you know what I mean? 30 seconds into the run, that's already not an obtainable time. Look at overview for past month. I'm looking at stream summary. It's called stream summary, which you can find if you go to analytics. Stream summary is the bottom option. That's the one I look at. I don't look at like the overall, because yeah, that's going to include the times I've tanked it, you know. We want to look at like where I am right now if I keep up what I'm doing right now. You run it? What'd you see, man? Rejected a couple times at first. I guess, yeah, you wouldn't hear for guys that get accept the first try, yeah. They wouldn't say anything, like, of course you hear the rejection stories. That's a very fair point, isn't it? Imp, is he doing it every time? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? He's doing it every time, man. Last world record confirmed. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, what's up, YouTube? Can't match CGS Gold, CGS Jump, Soldier Gold, and Zara Gold on demand. I like how you slipped Soldier Gold into the... Are you even worthy of the world record? Yes, I am. I'm proving it. Sort of. What do I think is the lowest possible time? I would say, realistically, right now, the best I can do is 1910. Why did I go right? So, if I get into the 1910s, that's it. I won't be able to push that any further. You could kind of say the ultimate goal is 1909. You're not getting further than that. I have no idea if that was correct. Rip. Your loss was 6, Fizzy? I mean, your numbers... rip. Your numbers have been going up, man. Your numbers have definitely been going up. Like, I've been raiding you, and then you get all the followers, you know, guys are like, oh, this guy runs MediEvil as well. I'm backing it, you know. Crazy how I'm the guy backing it instead of the guy getting backed. Things have changed. We got 2 Slovakian guys in chat, that's kind of crazy. In YouTube chat. Unless this is like another little Italian scam, and they just change language. Yeah, according to some of Best Mega, you know. Apparently. Will I retire? When I get 1909, that means this speedrun is dead and it can't be beaten until a new skip is found. It does not mean I will retire, it means I will simply switch to a different pursuit. For example, 100%, for example, MediEvil 2. You see what I'm saying? I've got plenty of things I can switch to. And once all is said and done, once I have every world record in every MediEvil game, naturally, the only thing to do is to come back here, where it all began, and keep pushing this one till I get an 1859. That's what we're gonna do. That's the actual plan. Only real freaks stick around if there's a yay scares them away, man. Busy's making everyone's wife cry, you know what I'm saying? No Italian spies tonight, no. Interesting. They're all banned, are they? I might have missed something. I don't get the little notifications about that in my chat, because I'm seeing what you guys are seeing in the bottom left. Everyone's wives hate me, even mine. Rip. Yes, Doors, sub 19 is like the ultimate final goal, but I tell you what, it's not happening at the moment. It requires the best run of all time. Including, like, that 1 in a million soldier fight that I've only ever got twice.
So.
Yeah, insanity. I mean, forget that kind of nonsense. You wanna have a task. Yeah, exactly. Task will show you what's happening. Task will tell you all about it. The task is being worked on. A new task is being worked on. We have already surpassed the tasks. Both me and Naz have. Because GGS was not found when the task was made. Crash says like a new task could get a 17. Probably true, isn't it? It could probably break into 1759 kind of territory. I mean, if Awesome at best is that, so yeah. Task could get a 1759. If Task saves a second here and there, you know. Every second it saves per level is 20 seconds in total. Or something, you know what I'm saying? There's not actually 20 levels in this run, but you get the idea. Just saving 1 second in a level per level adds up. Yes, finding new skips is trial and error, that's right. That's exactly how it works. Exactly. That's how all this stuff was found. Like, you wanna talk about the... Like I was mentioning earlier, the return to the graveyard, the skip at the end where you open the pause menu and dialogue doesn't come up. I found that because I was trying to skip it. I was in there, beating the boss, and then mashing buttons on the controller to try and find anything that would skip the cutscene. And it worked. So there is your tutorial on how to do that kind of stuff. Just mash buttons. 65, I'm a fraud again. What I was originally trying to do is like mash select, mash the inventory to try and skip it, but it turns out it was the pause button that hit it. That was the key. You lost your points, and it's my fault. Anyway. I owe you a remix? No, I think like I owe you a negative remix because you don't have the points to buy one, unfortunately. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to be the guy that tells you that. Been a great session today, and it's not over yet, is it? Not to say that this is like the last attempt at the session. I'm not going to say that directly, but you can kind of infer that it is. I don't want to like put pressure on it that I have to record this run or something. Although this run is special and unique or whatever. I'll say that we're approaching the end of the session. Wow, that hard landing. How's that hard landing? How? How did I clip through like that as well right after? That's crazy. Oh wait, I won the points? Oh wait, so that means I owe you a remix now. Is that what you're trying to do? Is that the joke? Sleep soon? Well, not necessarily. I will... Today's been a bit of a long stream already, and I'm going to make it an hour later. An hour longer. This is the final speedrun, and what we're going to do... I don't know if you could do it. I don't know if I can end the Twitch stream and keep the YouTube stream going, I'm not sure. Especially since it's like a multi-stream, and the Twitch one is the main one. But theoretically, what we're going to do is make a... nice MediEvil remix real quick. Spend like an hour making a new remix. And it won't be streamed on Twitch. In order to not tank my stats, you know, he's not gonna like play a silly game mode and get deaths. He's gonna dashboard, you know what I mean? His KD is important. Gotta approach it with that mindset. I need to go support Fizzy. He was supporting my stream. Oh, is he live? Did he go live? He's like, he just heard me saying, ending stream soon. He's like, I gotta go live. I gotta get this raid. I used to do that, you know. I used to be watching Luke do 100% runs. I'd be like eating my lunch or whatever. It'd be like 1 PM and I'd be eating. This was like in 2015. And Luke would be doing 100% runs, and he'd say, okay, that's it. That's it for today. And I'd say, hold on, I'm gonna start stream, raid me. You know what I mean? I wish I could do that, but I work while you stream. Yeah. I mean, I can always stream longer. You can always just stream longer every day. You can put the hours in. On your turf now, mate. Well, am I in second place territory right now? I can't hear you from down there, man. It's 9:30. Here it's 8:30. Which, yeah, it's Fizzy territory. I think he starts 8:30 every time. I don't know if he has a schedule. Don't know if he does. Schedule's very important. Being on time is very important. He kind of does, doesn't he? That's good. That's the only way to do it, man. If you want to become a pro gamer, you've got to be consistent. That means playing the same game over and over every day. That's not even an exaggeration. But that's how we like it, you know? Oh, that's a good spin, and we're getting 9. Ah, rip. It was going to be 9 double-digit runs, man. I tried. Still, it's a pace. Might not be double digits, but it can still do something. Yeah, Doc Timmy, what we're going to do is, the FL Studio stuff, I'm going to do in a moment, but it's going to be... only on YouTube. That's what we're going to do. We are going to not stream junk onto Twitch, so to speak. Because we want to keep our average viewer count high, and we don't want to scare away the audience with things that nobody cares about, you know? Whereas on YouTube, it's fine. That was a good one, I could tell. That's the first time I did it right. Cool. And to be on time? What about being on time? It's important. Clearly not as important as you think. He kind of gets away with ridiculous things. He does. Burnout from the same game? Never heard of it, yeah. Who's Burnout? Is that like that car game? Clueless. How could you burn out playing this? Just change category, bro. It's easy. There's nothing to be burnt out on, man. The only way you could be burnt out is if you're not seeing results, you know what I mean? If you're getting results, it's like, this is good, I like this. Oh, we're in the baby cage, guys. Well. What if he just holds left? Is he gonna land in a good spot? Here's the test. I have landed in this room right here before. But that was like 10 years ago. YouTube's better than Twitch, way less janky, more user-friendly, less ads, you can rewind live streams. From my perspective, no. Trying to stream to YouTube is a bit of a hassle. You can't just click go live and it will work. You have to do this weird convoluted process that isn't even explained. You have to go into the YouTube thing and all that and go to the specific page before it lets you go live. Cargando. True. I don't know, I haven't really watched any streams on YouTube. My idea is that Twitch does it right. Twitch does it better. Twitch is more active. Kinda prefer Twitch. But yeah, I do see that guys do prefer YouTube. I won and only got 400 points. Where am I, guys? Where is he? Am I the Crown? Am I playing as the Crown? Yeah, so you never land from this loop and I don't understand why. I think he's doing the weird thing where he's like mid-jump and the directions just don't correspond to where you're going. It's like he can only go in straight lines. Bit like Jackagos when you mess it up and you jump and he does weird stuff. Will I ever land? I don't think I will. Hey Valiant, I'm still doing runs. Well, this is the last one, unfortunately. Forever. Until tomorrow. Oh really, Dog Team? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's quite useful. Viewing experience? Yeah, exactly. Don't know if it's better. But certainly streaming to it is kind of rough. Look at these little guys. Oh, here he is. Look, he's back. He's back. Let's climb the cliff to finish. Oh, he's doing it. Look at this. How's he doing it that well? That's crazy. As you can see, guys, there's no catapult, no lever, nothing. Therefore, it's over. How did I just do that? I was like under the catapult. Yeah, look. But you can't actually go there. You have to approach from this side. And you can't even approach from that side. How do you get there? You have to jump over the invisible wall. And then not go too far so that you pass the other invisible wall. And then you can do this. Oh, it's so hard to do. I can't do it, mate. Could you skip Haunted Ruins when you fall straight to the end? Well, here's your proof that you can't, and there is no exit. This is fake. The catapult is the trigger for the exit of the level, but the catapult does not spawn in until you give the guy the crown. Manually change your streams. That's pretty cool. Absolutely seamless for you. That's good, man. Haunted level ruins yeah, there's this Haunted Ruins exploration before we make the remix. Guys, the castle's about to be destroyed. The gates are locked. True. Sad lost run? Nah, that's chill. That's chill. I enjoyed that run. Although, yes, it is sad that we should see it so or something. Yeah, literally unplayable, yeah. Alright, guys. Let's see what happens when I put the controller down. Does it make the controller disconnect? Not always. Well, guys, that's it for today for the MediEvil speedruns. And I'm kind of crazy, so I'm going to now do a 1-hour remixing session. But this is not going to be on Twitch. So if you want to head over to YouTube, you can view me making a MediEvil soundtrack remix. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you very much, you know, the guys who are not coming over for that. Thank you very much for all of the subs, the gifts. Crazy stuff happening. Crazy runs happening today. Very, very good stuff. Incredible, incredible stuff. And we will be back tomorrow to continue some more of them. See you all then, lads. And I will see if I can stop the Twitch stream and keep the YouTube one. We'll see. Did that work, guys? Let me know in chat if that has worked. Let me know if you can still see this. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's not working. Because there's no responses. Gonna go ahead and assume. Oh, you can hear me, Seneca, can you? Is it real? You still see me? Oh, okay, okay. So you can do this. This is a little technique you can do. Cool, then he doesn't have to boot this up, does he? I thought it was like restreaming Twitch to YouTube, and if I cancelled the Twitch stream, it would, you know, cease to exist. But apparently, nah. Apparently, it's completely independent. Cool then. All right. Well, let's see if we can change the YouTube title then. We don't need to change the title. Who cares? I don't change YouTube titles. I can't be bothered, man. All right, let's see what we're saying for FL Studio. We're going to make a new remix of the Haunted Ruins song. That's what we're going to do right here. Looks fine to you, Astral? Likewise, right back at you. Alright, guys. FL Studio. Here it is. That's our overlay, that's our layout. How's it looking? It's kind of good. Kind of good. It's looking all okay. Everything's fine. Chat's in the corner. Exclusive YouTube stream. Yeah, this is actually a genius idea because we don't tank in our Twitch stats. We're like trying to get partner, man. We don't want to tank the Twitch stats, so I don't want to stream junk on there. But perfectly fine with streaming junk on YouTube because I'm not trying to get anything here going, you know? Not trying to get any crazy streaks going of incredibly successful streams. Haunted Ruins then, guys. That's what I'm saying. Haunted Ruins. I'm gonna change the volume. I'm gonna write down what it is right now. I'm gonna make it quieter so it's not too loud for you guys. This is gonna be a little quick session of making a Haunted Ruins remix. Exactly, Oxen. Exactly, man. Appreciate that you are here, man. Appreciate that. Alright, so what I'm saying is... get the BPM, yep. This is a speedrun. We'll make it a speedrun as well, guys. Hold on. Might do a little YouTube introduction as well. Pretend this is a video. We might do that. Open the timer. Where's it at? There we go. So the timer's above me right there. And I think that's kind of cool. I think that's a cool layout. Sure, the chat would like be better underneath me, but you will see that it would blend in a little bit too much with the current setup, so we can't do that. All right, let's restart the project because he's crazy. Astral, you are green right now. You are green right now. One is one of your favorite songs of MediEvil 1? Yeah, and it's gonna be my third remix of it, you know. I did a 2024 version, that's my second. And now we're doing it again. Alright guys, here we are. We are gonna be remixing the Haunted Ruins song from MediEvil 1. I'm gonna make a quick drill remix of this. We're gonna see how quickly we can do this. Timer is gonna start. It's actually a speedrun as well. Let's go, let's begin. So what we're doing here. Here's the song. I'm gonna get the BPM. And I'm gonna see what we're dealing with here. 192, I don't think that's quite correct. I'm gonna go ahead and 192 divided by, no, 192.022 divided by 2. Is it 96.011? We'll go ahead with that. I didn't have to do the entire process there. That was kind of silly, but whatever. Let's see what we're working with here. Something, something. Haunted Ruins remix. My third one that I've done of this track. Let me guys know if the volume's a little bit too loud, and I will adjust it accordingly. This is not the BPM. Tell you what, this is part of the speedrun. I'm gonna go ahead and... This is not part of the speedrun. I'm gonna go ahead and check the previous Haunted Ruins remix, because he doesn't know the BPM. He's getting scanned, man. Still speedrunning, yeah, he never stops, never stops. 100% document leak here, revealing all the strategies, man. Alright, what's the BPM in this one? 140, okay, okay. Is it actually 140, or have I, like, sped it up? I don't know. This is dumb. He didn't even open the project. That's not the BPM. Ignore that. Ignore that. Thank you, Fizzy, for the good luck, man. Hope you are having a good stream as well, man. Hope you're doing the good attempts and all that. It's 101.011, so that tells me I've increased it by something. That 011 number was actually right. Okay. That's fine. That's what we're going to go with then. Here's what we're going to go with. We're going to start the stream, the timer again. We're going to start the little script again, you know. Alright guys, we're going to be remixing the Haunted Ruins song from MediEvil 1 right here, and we're going to be doing it as fast as possible. This is a speedrun. He's speedrunning, making music. It's going to be crazy. Let's begin. Firstly, we're going to make the BPM correct. 96.011. Yeah, that is actually correct. We have been able to confirm. I'm going to put these over here. So where does the drop start? Hopefully it starts in a good spot. That doesn't sound good. Hold on, that's incorrect. Is it better? Is that the drop? Yeah, that's the drop. Okay, so I'm going to line that up with... I might as well do that with, like, here. Just for consistency's sake. Everything I've just done is incorrect. Ignore that. I will move that back there. Everything I've done right there is incorrect. So we're looking for this. Is that first note right there? Cool. Have we got a gap at the start? No, we don't. Cool. Good sound file right there. So we're bringing this over. Ignore that sounds. Ignore the terrible sounds. Something, something. I hope the thing is not too loud for you right now, guys. I hope it's a perfect volume for you. So what we're going to do here is a drill remix. So I'm going to go ahead and get this going. Get the pattern in. And I think this one wants speeding up as well. So I'm going to go ahead and set the thing and all that. And then we'll start with a 5 BPM increase and see how it goes. It was good, but now I don't know. It's okay. I will decrease it for you guys. There you go. It's 4 dB quieter. That should be better for you. Hope that's nicer. I'm not muted. Don't say this. I'm not muted, right, guys? Exactly, Doors, exactly. We should do something like this. We can do whatever we want with this. This is the cool thing. This is what we can do. Alright, what are we doing? Gotta get a little percussion in. We'll put that on here. Let's see what's happening here. We're gonna get some nice drums in. It's a speed run as well, so it's gotta go quick. This definitely wants to speed up, doesn't it? You can tell it's definitely very slow at the moment, at the current juncture of all junctures. So I'm gonna go ahead and speed up in a sec. Of course, the original song is like way too loud at the moment. I'm gonna bring that down. I'm gonna bring my own volume up. I'm not even wearing headphones. Probably should be wearing headphones for doing this. This is actually a time loss. He's failed to do headphone skip or whatever. You know what I'm saying? FL Studio seems a little loud. Hopefully it's corrected for you now. Alright, there we go. Now I've got better sound. Alright, what are we saying? Gonna boost it a bit in terms of speed. What were we saying? 96 was the starting point, so I'm gonna say 126. Maybe that sounds silly, maybe it is bad, we'll see. Yeah, a little bit too silly. Maybe 116. That's better, isn't it? Okay. Cool. Now, the smart thing to do would have been get the notes in the MIDI already from a different project. What if I go ahead and open a different instance of FL Studio real quick? And we go get that. This is part of the speedrun, actually. Haunted Ruins. Might as well do this in it. This is kind of smart instead of wasting time. This is technically tool assisted. He's cheating. He's doing pre-run preparation or whatever. And I am a part-time DJ. I am a music producer, and I do have a channel where I remix game music. I also make dubstep as well. I'm kind of a multi-talented guy. I've remixed a lot of the MediEvil soundtrack, so if you haven't heard that already, you are missing out for sure. Alright, what we're saying. So those are the notes apparently. It's lagging like crazy. Can I copy that between instances? I really hope so, because otherwise I'm losing big time. I can't. Jamflex. Sort it out, Jagex. Alright, gotta open it again. Shouldn't have risked it, man. Shouldn't have risked it. MIDI skip, exactly, yeah. This is a big time save if you get this one right. It's still gonna be a big time save, even if I fail it once, you know. Alright, let's try that again. It's lagging because I got the little thing on here. We don't want that on here. It's lagging it out, man. Alright, we'll save this to my desktop real quick. And then we will double check that we don't ever have to open this project again. Is that all okay? Is that in the notes? Yeah. Should be. Okay, cool. Close this one. We don't need this instance anymore. Can this be done with a PS5 controller? I don't think so, man. Mouse and keyboard for this one, actually. As crazy as that is. Alright, what are we doing? So, bring the MIDI in from a desktop. Bear with me a sec here, guys. He has to do a little bit of splicing here. It is what it is. He is splicing. Splicing's fine and okay. Because I said so. Alright, we're back. So here's the notes. Hopefully they're correct. These are not the notes, are they? What have I done? I mean, technically it's like double speed, but it's not though, is it? Oh, it is the notes though. It's kind of right. I don't know what I'm doing at the end there. Alright, let's see what we could do then. So let's get a bass in. And we'll start working on that first. We'll get like some basics going here. This hasn't been much of a speedrun, has it? He's just spent the whole time rambling. He sucks. He's not very good at this game. Okay, it's on C. That's good. C is good. Is it really on C? I'm not convinced actually. I'm not convinced about any of this. I also want it louder so I can actually hear what I'm doing. What a terrible speedrun this is, guys. He should retire. I think we want to pitch this down as well, then we want to pitch the original song down. Maybe that gets it on a better note as well. So say go down 5. Now, is this the same I pitched it down before in my other remix? Maybe. So maybe do 7. How's that sounding? Yeah, this works, this works. You can hear, like, the song already has its own bass line, so this is gonna follow. That's a misclick, I didn't do that. I don't think that's good, don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'll do for a little basic pattern for right now. Alright, what we saying? Changing some of the drums up. Maybe increase the BPM by 5. And then let's try and get some of these bass notes in here and see if it doesn't sound terrible or what. Okay, we've pitched it down 7, so I need to pitch my MIDI down 7 unless it's already pitched down to accommodate this. That might be why we had a problem before. Let's check the actual note of the track to double check this. MediEvil keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's a challenge I would like to do at some point. Okay, it's hitting A. That's actually awful. A sharp we cannot do. A sharp is not a note we can do, so we can't pitch it down 7. It's got to be something else. Maybe 3? Which will put it to D. That might work, we'll see. So many misclicks, man. He's lost it, guys. This is working, isn't it? Yeah. Go up to A sharp hit, really? What note am I trying to go for there? F? Is it F? Could be F, could be C, could be probably F, yeah. It's not F. I don't know, we haven't worked that out yet. Exactly, Pastor. Yes, I'm making beats, bro. I am, I'm doing it, man. So true. And that should work for a little quick pattern right there, and then we'll copy paste it. How is this sound in context? We've got to get some sound effects and all that, don't we? We haven't got anything like that yet. You know it needs those. What we saying? He's looking in the wrong folder. This guy just doesn't know what he's doing anymore. He's lost it, mate. Such a neat tool, Wavecam. Yeah. Like, there's not a lot of information about how to map out the notes of sounds. Or, like, find the notes of songs, and Wavecam is the best way to do it. I can't confirm that I know of. I'm gonna say, put that on -8. The pattern's not quite right yet. I do get that. It's a work in progress. Let's hear from the beginning. Can't quite hear that one at the moment. Yeah. Yes, I do actually make remixes, and you can commission me to do this. If you check out my Ko-Fi page, you can find that, yes, I do this. If you check on my alternative accounts and such, my NKR Beats channel. Yeah, that's the standard flow that he does. And maybe get another percussion in there. Just make it a little bit more complicated. Add an extra layer or whatever. Where's that one I like? There is one. Where would it be though? Oh, I know. It's in this one. Something. He just clicks random notes and he doesn't know what he's doing. Alrighty, Dog Timmy, you're gonna make a remix request, man. Clipping at the beat start, yeah, probably. It's a little bit pushed a bit too much, man. It's a fair point. It is, you're right. What's the pattern there? It's always tough to get these patterns, like to get them exactly how I can hear them, how they should go. No, Dancimo's the spam. That's a scam, isn't it, Fizzy? I'm sorry. It's basically that flow right there, like matching the track, but obviously I've got to find the notes to glide it to as well. So we're gonna say... E... no, F is potentially one. F is a note. Maybe A and A sharp as well. It's always a tough one. Hold on, he's working on it. It's being worked on as we speak. We're completing your order over here at the NK Beaks channel and all that business. That should work. There's no commands in YouTube, unfortunately. Doesn't exist. Doesn't sound quite right here. It's a bit unnatural. Obviously the notes are too long. Maybe we do the thing where we shorten it by this. Like that, innit? It's alright. It's okay. I can't see any of the emotes you're posting because you can see how it shows up on my side, innit? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Chat 3.0. You know, the new chat. It's actually here on this scene, even though I didn't add it. Magic. Why is this clipping? What we saying? He's not quite liking it yet. It still requires some more work. For sure. Wants more percussion, all that. I might just copy this. And then chuck it on there and then add them like shift it over a little bit and then mute some and not mute some, you know? Yeah, you gotta do the right ones, otherwise it sucks. 1 minute to world record, yeah, true. He didn't even beat the game in this time. And then we can straight copy paste that because I'm not doing that again, mate. Cool. We want that one as well because that one's good. That's cool, isn't it? Let's get some fills in here as well. The good thing about this genre is you can just do whatever you want. It can get as complicated and dumb as you like add all these dumb layers of stuff. And it usually turns out okay. Down no PB. Well, my fastest remix ever I think I made in like 45 minutes maybe. So there's still a chance. Possibly. They're not dumb. What did I say was dumb? I'm thinking, hold on. I don't know what I said was dumb. Yes, to do Xerax zip, yeah, it's too late. That doesn't quite line up. Does it line up? And then we'll get another one. That's what we'll do. 45 minutes is good. Yeah, that's like extreme. Remixes are easier to do. Some like remixes, if you get like a really easy track, you find the notes and then within a couple seconds you've already done it. I probably have to like change the main track and loop it a bit. I'm not gonna... It's not gonna be that short, is it? You wouldn't do that. The snares obviously suck, and the counter snare sucks. It's really bad. It seemed good in the moment. Pack with more gun noises? Yeah, I always do the same ones. I'm sure a bunch exist. Actually, that one's not even that bad. That's kind of good. No, it's a bit obnoxious, isn't it? Alright, what we seeing? Trying to make it more complicated? We want another note there, don't we? Like I was trying to do earlier. What is the note though? It's like... Yeah, that's it. But it sounds terrible. Maybe not have the kick there. And then... cut the hats and all that. Cut the stuff. Maybe speed up a bit. Something. The loop seems some milliseconds off, does it? Oh no, I need to half loop. Yeah, so true. Oh, you could do the little fake right there, can't you? That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Obviously not quite right there. Gonna have to get a bit more complicated. We want all the sweeps in there, don't we? Right there. Something. But then it's not, you know, if you have the sweep there, it's not coming in suddenly. Make it 140? Are you sure? 126 before. It sounds too fast though, isn't it? It's not right. Damn, it sucks. I can't believe you say that. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's like the song is too fast. It just sounds weird and stretched. Is there a way to fix it? If you're a genius, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I don't know if there is a way to do that. I don't think so. Not that I know of. So tragically, this cannot be done. Walking Cat and Dead Dan. I know the ones, actually. I know the ones. Man, what are we doing here? Am I picking random notes and I have no idea what I'm doing? Yeah, that's right. What notes actually go supposed to go there? I don't think it's the A sharp, man. That sounds kind of wrong. Maybe bend down to the lower A sharp. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Even though it's bad and I'm going to change it later, it's better. The lag is atrocious. It's over forever. Exactly, that's it, exactly. Add a layer of funny. Yeah, so true, so true. Harder to make this track sound happy. That'd be kind of funny. Funny challenge. Yeah. Would be quite funny. It's quite the sad track. This is okay. I'm not like saying this is the best remix I've ever made. Not right now. It's okay. Oh, you probably want to do this in it. Maybe even move that one over. That's better. That's alright. That's okay. I rate it 1 out of 10. That's the best I can do. Yuri, that's what you think of Haunted? Yeah. What are we trying to do here? I don't like that. It's worse, it's a downgrade. Okay, that's net. I don't want to really be there. It's cool, but yeah. It's gonna have to go. Maybe then I can do this. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Something. Astro, did you just collectively describe the entirety of this remix as the dubstep? Is that what you've just done? That's kind of crazy. Kind of funny. Could use some cowbell. I don't know how to do that genre, man. You did, Astro. I respect it, though. I do respect that. Alright, how is it sounding? As it finishes into the next section and all that. Did you say something incorrect? Yeah, but it was sweet though. Yeah, I don't quite like this pattern I've got going here, really. It's a bit too complicated. I might switch it up. Something. Oh, that'll do it. I just cut those ones out. Yeah, whatever, something. It's over forever? It is, actually. That's actually the period of which it is over for. I don't think I even won that snare there, do I? Nah. Okay, you can tell that snare, the counter snare kind of sucks. Why do they all suck? Trying to find a good one, you know. Educate you? Where to begin, eh? I don't even know where to start. What do I say? Where does it begin? Still going with the stream 19, yeah. We've switched over to YouTube only. And we are making a Haunted Ruins remix, as I'm sure you can probably recognize. Although I have pitched it down, so it may be unrecognizable. But true professional gamers will know what this is. Not bad, not like in a bad way, but it's like... more like I don't even know what we're talking about here. I don't remember. Something, something... You called it the dubstep. I guess that's the subject matter. I guess you could drop it there again if you wanted. I guess so. Where are these meant to go? Because he put those there, and then he's duplicated the pattern. And he's like, where's that supposed to go? Actually, it's on the 3-2 something. I wish it would just paste it there. Is it been weird? It's the 3-2 something. Yep. You could do something like that, innit? Whatever. It's a mess, so I might as well just keep adding to it. Something, something plus 1? Yeah, you are a bit distracting. You probably go with like the single notes right there. Obviously, don't do that again. One note is there. Should have a guess, it's like F in it. Is it F? I don't think it's F. It goes like up, down, that kind of. That's what it does. Maybe it is F. Maybe he was right the first time. That's right, innit? And I'm not going to do the other section during the stream because it's long. And it's going to be like copy pastes and all that stuff. So I think I will do, guys. I'm going to say, yeah, 40-minute world record. And we're going to listen back to my Haunted Ruins remix. And I'm going to go ahead and get a little image for you. So you can think that, yeah, something, something, Haunted Ruins. And you can kind of picture it. Where's he gonna find that? He doesn't know where he's gonna find that. Oh no. He doesn't have Haunted Ruins screenshots, mate, because he doesn't play this game. He doesn't play this game 24 hours a day. Oh wait, I've got one. Yeah, there you go. There you go, there's a little image. That's Haunted Ruins, yeah. There you go. World record, guys. I haven't even saved the project yet. Exactly, Boca. So true, so true. Thank you, Dog Timmy. GG. Are we saying that now? Oh no. I broke it, man. What have I done? I closed everything, man. Apparently that's a thing you can do. If you shake the window, it closes everything. Like, who designed this? Didn't you expect I was gonna do that? That's alright. Not bad, not bad. World record and all that. Not bad. I'm quite pleased with how that turned out. I'm sure I'll grow to like that remix that I've done right there. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy that. He just went to make a Twitch stream, Mark. He's not even streaming on Twitch, mate. Guys. Alright, it's time to save this project, guys. I've never actually got to the end of a remix session and not even saved the project yet. That's a new one for sure. 2025, 26. It's not 2025. It's the 27th of January, and it's MediEvil Haunted Ruins. Yeah. That's a scary one, yeah, he's risking stuff right here. Alright guys, something, before we finish, real quick. Since we promised we'd do it, and then we didn't do it, and then we promised we'd do it, and then we didn't do it again. Oh, I know where I bet it's not there. I bet it's in 2025, January. Yeah, it is as well. I've given the Silent Hill 3 remix the 2025 date, that's why I can't find it. Yeah. Ruins 2, yeah. This is the remix the original requested, and I have been working on. From Silent Hill 3. I think it's kind of decent. Maybe you've played Silent Hill 3, maybe you know this game. I've never played Silent Hill 3, I don't know what that is. It's decent, I like what I've done with it. You've watched Silent Hill 3 times, like, is it the cutscene movie thing? I see. It's not bad, not bad. I like all those extra snares I did. They're kind of crazy. Pretty nice. Pretty constant dense, but it is also a game. I watched it a couple times. Doesn't mean like watch the cutscene movie thing. It means I've seen guys play it. I get it. Yeah. Is that what it sounds like, Boca? I guess, yeah, I guess. It's kind of true. Apparently it plays right at the start of the game, which doesn't really sound right. It kind of sounds like credits music to me. I'd say it's credits music. Yeah, it's over, Esther. I think we can add a whole load more, though, because of the gifts we had from Only Waifu earlier. Surely we can. It worked the other time. And... this is the part of the stream where he's supposed to leave, but he doesn't. I've got 2 more things to show. I made this while waiting to do my run on Sunday for GDQ, and it probably sucks. I haven't heard it since. We'll see how bad this is. This is from Ratchet & Clank 1. We'll see how good this is. Obviously the potential's there for this track, but yeah. I don't know how good I did it. What are them kicks, man? What's he doing? He's lost it, man. They're not even on C, mate. Oh, no. You get the idea, though. You get the idea. But the baseline of this track, you know, it's in A, it's awful. I can't do much with that. So Doesn't sound too good. It sounded better in my head, you know. What are we testing? I don't know. Don't know what we're testing. You like this one? Yeah. It was speeding up, don't it? The bass sounds terrible, though. It's because it's on A, and there's not a lot you can do about that other than pitch the song, which kind of destroys the song. But I could do it. If I go, like, 5 down, and then we go 1, 2, 3. No, that's not right, because it's on the key thing, isn't it? It's not on mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might work. It still sounds disgusting. Why is the bass sound so bad, man? Hold on. Can't be hearing that, man. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he didn't even change the bass note, did he? He was changing something completely different. That's funny. he was changing like a silent pattern that wasn't even playing. Yeah, that's what was happening. No wonder it sounded bad. We're still playing A, man. I'm trying to undo to get back to where I was. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better. That's better, isn't it? Exactly, Doug Timmy. You know the curse of A, man. It's such a bad note for stuff like this. A and B are awful, man. Can't do it. Because either the note's too low or it's too high up, you know? It sounds silly, this song? Yeah, like, it works in my head. I can hear it, man. I was hearing it. But yeah, in actuality, it doesn't work out well because it's not in a good key. I mean, that's okay. Like, if you change the pitch a little bit, it's not that bad. Alright, guys. Finally, I'm gonna show you the new dubstep track I made last night, and then we're gonna call it a day, guys, because he's been live for 8 hours and 20 minutes. Exactly, 19. Exactly. You don't know what you were testing. That's funny, man. Guys, new dubstep track right here. I made this last night. Clearly Serum's acting up, it's doing the lag thing, it loves to do that. I apologize greatly for that. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe I heard the highly obvious preview and pretend it's not happening. Apologies for the weird audio. Apologies for the weird audio. I can't handle the lag of Serum and streaming at the same time. I didn't mean to press space there, sorry. Quite the track. Even if it sounds like this, yeah. You know what the genius thing to do is here? I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Isn't there like a little playback thing? Like a playback mode where it's like it won't lag. That, or I just render it out to... I did not say render, by the way. I'll render it to MP3 and then we'll just hear the MP3 back, man. That's making a lot more sense than whatever we were doing right there. Yes, so true. It's rendering, guys, as you can see. We're waiting. Hurry up, Jagex. And China Frog, yeah, exactly. That's a classical mode. We haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, this is a nice little And the track right here. Nice dubstep track. I think it does something new. Oh, it's still rendering, guys. It's so long. It's so long. It does something new, I do think so. Got an interesting little melody in the back. And the classic synths. I like it. 30 out of 80, guys. We're going. It's happening. Come on, Jamflex. I'm waiting. This is a good stream, isn't it? 12 hours of rendering, occasionally interrupted by the rendering completing. I'm waiting. Yeah, A is such a bad note, man, for bass lines. I don't know how they managed to make it work on that Ratchet & Clank track. I really don't know how they did it. I noticed Ratchet & Clank, Crash Bandicoot, they often use A as their root note. Makes it very difficult to remix. Classic 2008 scam. Yeah, it would normally render this a lot quicker, but obviously I'm streaming at the same time. And yeah. We're waiting. Enchanted Forest Toad, what have you done? Hold on, it's coming, it's coming. It's on the way. Let me get to hear this without the terrible noises. Alright, we're coming in. We're coming in. He's like splicing, he's got someone else's song now and he's playing it back, pretending that that was the same song. Everyone's gonna fall for it though. Here's the track. You can hear, so I got some nice pads on there, you know. Made this in like 50 minutes, maybe an hour. Last night. Clap's still a bit too loud. It's got a good flow, you know. True Seneca, yeah. Not bad for making it in only like 50 minutes. Of course it requires like more touching up, more making the pans unique and all that. Maybe, Doc Timmy, maybe. That makes sense, yeah. And then we got the simp switch right here. Very nice. Got some nice percussion on this one. I actually started this track by doing the pads first, and then I did like all the percussion before anything else. Bit of kind of percussion flow first. Which is unusual, you wouldn't normally do that. It's a good track. It's a nice little memorable one, I guess. Did he lie? Is he actually lying? And he's got 2 more tracks that I made. Wait, no, I made those on stream. Oh no. Oh no. He's made them on stream, so they can't be new tracks that you guys haven't heard. Oh, that's actually true. That's actually true. It's over. Guys, it's over forever. He made them on stream, so of course you've heard them. Yeah. He's gonna show them off anyway. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. How did these actually turn out? I haven't heard in a while. I mean, it didn't. Clearly, this one didn't turn out too well because I named it Deletes. Not that I'm like planning to delete it, but it was a bad word. You like that one, Timmy, man? Yeah, that's a good one. I made this on New Year's Eve, guys, if you remember. I made that. It's not awful. But it's just about bad enough that I had to name it Deletes, you know? That track I made last night was the first one I've made this year. And maybe the only one we're making in January, you know? I don't think I would, Exact Silver. I don't think so. You like this one? Yeah, it's decent. Obviously very primitive. It requires a lot of work. But good for a little preview clip of how it could sound. And then here's this one. This one's a bit more standard. I worked on this one more. New Year's, you don't remember it at all. It was like 10 PM and I was still streaming. It was like right now, actually. I was still live and making this particular song right here. DGS grunts, please no. Slow him down on You can envision it. You have to stop, man. You can't be doing this. I like the triple clap right there. It's quite nice. Nice melody in the back. And then he's going for the lazy copy and paste, you know, for now. Nice track. Yeah, it's a Twitch emote. That's right. That's what he's posting. Yeah. Are we finally free? Or is he going to play one more track after one more track after one more track? It's a good question. It's a question and we don't know the answer. We do not know the answer, man. It's a problem. We don't know. We just don't know. Did we break the overlay? Is it broke? What happened? Are you trying to break the overlay? What, are you like typing emotes and it's no longer working? I don't know. Maybe that's happening. Maybe it's happening. Okay, guys. He's gonna pick one track to listen to before we finish. What's he gonna pick though? Oh, this is a track. This is the track that's appropriate for right now because of the title. Because the title's actually accurate. Look at the title. Tell me that's not the title of what we're talking about here, probably. Please, dude, stop doing the thing, FL Studio. Come on. Here's my track. It's the track. We simply don't know what he'll do next. Maybe he'll go to bed. Maybe he'll stream for 10 more hours. We don't know. Exactly. The Universal Dark. Exactly. I'm sure I'll get this one released soon. It's definitely dark, man. It's definitely. The synth is pretty crazy. I don't know how I made the sound. Do you remember this? I mean, I have so many tracks that are like really similar, so yeah. You're just old, yeah. We've heard this all before, NKR. You've already shown us this song. You've made this one 100 times and you keep calling it a new track, man. I've got so many. Do you remember that stream I did where I showed like every track I'd ever made? Do you remember that? Or I think I did like 2020 to 2022 or something. That's all I could do. I don't have time for the rest. It already took like 2 hours. It was so many, yeah, I loaded them all in and I was scrolling through them. It's crazy. Is he really letting the second drum play? Or is he like saying, hold on, do we have the opportunity to play another track? I think we do. We might do. Because this track's kind of crazy. This one's a bit crazy. This one's so loud, guys. It's so loud and powerful. It's incredible. Let's play them all at once, yeah. That's what FL Studio is saying. Hey, would you like to play them all at once? When you import a new track, would you like me to highlight them all so you can play them all at once? Thoughts? Crazy track. Secret Soul, that's the title, yeah. If you can read that, that means you have good eyesight, because I can barely read that. This is nice. It's kind of crazy, yeah. Very crazy track in the long list of crazy tracks that he has. Lots of them. I have 68 tracks in my unreleased folder, like finished, ready to upload at the moment. True, Oxen, true. I remember this one though, remember this one. The intro on this one's insane. Hear this one. Listen to this masterpiece right here. How did I even do this? What a track, though. Crazy, man. True Astro Monarch. Yeah, I don't know what, like... I don't know when I made this. I'll check. I'll check. Where's the follow the thing gone? Scam. I made this in July 2024. Yeah, that's right. You don't like that emote? The whole legal username. Did I actually read your whole username out? Am I losing it? What a warm July that was. I kind of remember that, yeah. A little bit, it's okay. Wait, did I actually do that? I might have done. I might have thought you were someone else for a set. I have lost it. I have. It's because the username's green in it. What a crazy track, man. The atmosphere is unmatched. Absolutely. Doesn't remember you, yeah. What a track. What a track, though. How did it even do that? It's really good. I like that. That's good. He's got so many good ones, guys. He really has. Remember this one? This one's kind of crazy. I think I made this on stream. I think I had like that session where I made like 4 tracks on stream in a row. And this was one of them. And this is very, very crazy track. YouTube delay is weird. What's happening with the delay, man? What's going on? Switch rapidly between them. I didn't do that, right? I did like 4 tracks in a row. I did not do that, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe a little crazy. How did I make this though? Like, the tracks I make nowadays are not of this quality. It's all over. Oh, really, Dark Semi? Really? Seeming weird, is it? Oh yeah, I used to like make one and then I would jump between a couple and work on them. Yeah, I would do that, wouldn't I? Work on existing ones. Little delayed, rip. It's a scam still. Hopefully it's showing all the messages though. It's at least showing like when guys do the YouTube equivalent of gift subs. I'm seeing those, so yeah. I guess I am doing eat skip today. I won't eat tonight. It's over. Forever. So far, yeah. Guys, this one's a classic as well. We love this one. This is a masterpiece, man. I love this track. 2 or 3 messages was stealth, really. You're getting censored, man. Please eat and drink. It's over. I'm getting like little warnings like I'm playing Mystery Dungeon, man. Lol. This is such a great track. It really is. I love it. You died alert? Yeah. Funny. I like the course. What does the course mean? Not sure what that means, man. The course, yeah, that's the new track title. Just nonsense, man. Clueless, yeah. That's another new track title. This one's got a similar flow right here, this one. Sort of, in the fact that it's got gaps in it. I like having gaps in the flow. The thing after the opening, the chorus. Okay, you're trying to say like the chorus. The chorus, yes, yes, yes. You're right, yes, yes. Yes, yes, exactly. You're right. What a track, though. Guys, he doesn't do them like this anymore, does he? He can't make tracks like this, it's over. How did he do this? Just needs the motivation, yeah. Nowadays I've been sticking to like easy, quick to make tracks. And like evolving into a different style, but it's, yeah. I don't know how I would make this nowadays if I come in this. I try and recreate something like this, it'll be too forced. Exactly, like, so he's got the crazy track titles. He thinks very long about them, about the correct titles. Sapy YouTube only stream, yeah, the secret stream as to not kill my Twitch stats, you know. And now he has no more weekends, it's over, yeah. He doesn't even really work on music on the weekends, to be honest. He does nothing, so he might as well just stream, man. Comes and goes, it does, yeah, it does. It does. I mean, let's be honest, okay? I made this one in October last year. This one kind of shows that even though he's not making as many tracks as he did, like I think I made only like 50 tracks last year. Like compared to previous years where I made hundreds. He's still showing he's got it with this one right here. Oh, this track is crazy. You probably guys already heard this because I showed this one before. What I use to multi-stream, there's a little plugin you can get for OBS called something something. The site you get it from is from GitHub, but it's like the writing's Japanese. That's all I can tell you. I'll find it for you actually. I know where it is. It's on my PC right here. It's called this. I'll paste it in chat. You use that one? Well, there we go. Oh, I just put it in Twitch chat. I'm sorry, guys. Oops. Yeah, it's in Twitch chat. Oh, it appears on the on-stream thing, so you guys can see that anyway. True. We got the cowbell on this one, you know. This guy's easily amused, isn't he? Crazy switch, man. It's more like the stuff I used to do, isn't it? Maybe the craziest track I've ever made, though. And if we're making the craziest track I've ever made, then clearly he's not lost it, you know? Clearly he's still in there. That's quite true. That's quite the crazy switch there at the end. Like, I don't know how I did all that. We'll never know. And we've been making some other ones. I mean, we've made this classic. It's not exactly... This one right here isn't like doing anything crazy new or whatever, but it is quite a very listenable track. You might have heard this one as well. Your stream crashed last time you did it. Yeah, you gotta be careful with this stuff. I mean, it just works. Like, be delicate with it, though. Don't rush to click the buttons, you know? Don't start the Twitch stream and then immediately start YouTube. It will start breaking and being weird. You remember watching me made that one? Yeah, I did work on that on stream. Maybe made it on stream. I've definitely shown it off before. Do you have to increase bitrate for multi-stream? Nah, you can do like... whatever you want, something. You don't have to increase the bitrate, but you do have to, like, your internet has to be able to handle twice the bitrate, if that makes sense. I could listen to this one loop for hours and hours. In fact, I have done. I've only spent an hour and 47 minutes on it, and it sounds this good already. Like, clearly he's got it. Clearly he's still got it. But it's definitely a different style. I love the sub pattern on this one. Like the classic two notes alternating thing. That doesn't get old. I think I mimicked that. I copied that from my track Cosmic Rhythm, which does the same thing. And that is like a masterpiece as well, so... You want this in your playlist? It's not out yet, man, unfortunately. But it will be someday. Yeah, exactly, Dark Timmy. Exactly, man. Otherwise, you get stuck like us guys with the plugin crashing and all the kinds of silly stuff that happen. Yeah. a nice track, man. It sure is a nice track. What else we got? Something. We got plenty of tracks. Lots of them. And I think I'm kind of at the point where everything that's decent has a name. The track has been given a name. So that's quite cool. At least for like the recent ones for the last few years. He's got some good ones. He's like looking for a file name. He's like, oh yeah, that one's crazy. I gotta hear that right now. He's looking. There's so many in here, like random tracks that I can't remember how they go, man. I think this one's kind of good. This one, I think because the titles is what it is, I think I was trying to bring back an old style, maybe. You like that one, ZP, yeah. Oh yeah, this one's a nice one. I know this one. I can hear it like instantly. The splits? Oh no, what happened? What's the timer? What's the timer? What happened? Something. Nothing's happening. You're lying. It's fine. It's fine. This one's a nice one. In fact, you know that new one I made last night that I've already shown? I swear I did this as an exact pattern. Like, it was on the E, and then it goes down to the D sharp at the end. Yeah, the splits went when I was shaking the window and it closed everything. That's what happened with that one. Crazy hats right there, really. Nice pattern. And it's that kind of track that's so good you can just copy paste for section 3 and 4. Nobody's gonna be offended by that. Easy copy paste. That hat flow is really good, you know. Really adds something to it. Has a nice call and response to it, you know. Do we want to like cut that at the end there? I think so. And cut that last note as well. We don't really want that there. Man, it's a bit extreme. I don't know. Anyway, something. One day he'll like something like something. He'll come here on YouTube. He'll stream to YouTube specifically, and maybe we'll work on finishing a bunch of tracks. Go into random projects and turn them into full tracks, you know. Make sure they're fine, copy paste over for second drop. Since Oxton has pointed out that I can do this, I like to do this on stream because then I'm not going to sit here and waste time. I'm going to actually do it. So I am being held accountable. That's quite good. I like that. I am a fan of this. What's this? What's this track? I don't know what this is. Any particular day? Yeah, we could do this as a regular thing, couldn't we? We could say at least once a month I should do this. Thoughts on me only streaming ghosts to YouTube? Maybe we only stream to YouTube when it comes to non-medieval stuff, at least until we get partner, right? I think that's a smart idea. Oh, this is one of the tracks that is the part of the winter theme of the tracks I was making before, you know, the whole collection of winter tracks. Any particular day is a good question. Saturday, Sunday, something. Yeah, it's a fair point, isn't it? Why did the tab crash? Is this the setup for a joke? Never seen this error screen before, he's just too cool. Let my ghost fanboys know on Twitch, yeah. It's a fair point, yeah. Maybe we do one more stream, Mobily stream. And then next time it's YouTube only. Oh yeah, you remember this one, because I pointed it out to you, Astro. I said, look, here's the Black Ops 2 turbine sound. In my track. I remember this, yeah, we made this on stream, didn't we? I remember that. I remember pointing that out. Good stuff. Why is he still here? What's he doing? I guess if we're not eating, I don't have to leave, do I? Guess I'll just skip everything. This track's kind of crazy. It has some potential. Please eat something. Please eat something. Please, the gods are gonna die. It's over. You remember this one, yeah. It's not my best work. It's trying to mimic something else. I forget which track it's trying to mimic. A little snack on you just. This is crazy, man. Let a man work on his craft. 5 days since I last ate, but I've made 10 new tracks, which I'm not going to finish for years. It's a worthwhile trade-off. How do you even follow that up, though? What do you do? This is the thing, when you get tracks like this that are really complicated, kind of like that Ensouled track I showed you before, where the second half of the track is just too crazy. I don't know how you follow it up, it's too complicated. I suppose the standard thing to do is to fade in. Yeah, something like that would work, innit? And of course we want to switch the synth out and make it a bit more crazy. Guess this is the track he's decided to do some work on. Of all the tracks. I'm gonna make this more crazy then. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing it. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in a little top layer and do an extra pattern, perhaps. I do that sometimes. That's one of my favorite tricks to do. I don't do it a lot nowadays because it takes work. And because I can't read massive anymore. It's too small, man. It's not even massive. Like, I have to zoom in to see that, man. You can do like this kind of pattern in it. That sort of pattern, I like to do that. Probably worth it, right, dog? Yeah. Something like that kind of works in it, if you get like the right sound. Maybe don't use that on here, maybe get a totally different synth. I know I've got one specifically for this purpose. Is this going to work? At the moment it's not very audible. So I'll make the notes a bit longer. Maybe put it up an octave as well. He's pressing run buttons, hold on. It's alright, and it's okay, it's not that bad. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. You know that signature pattern, man. That clap's crazy with that big reverb thing on it. Like that. And then let's go section 4. Because apparently we're already there. I don't know if this is doing this track justice or not. Let's hear it from the beginning. It's a nice track. Pretty good. And what happened to the crazy synth though? Where'd that go? You know, the one that's like the 1, 2, 3, 4 pattern on it on top. Did I break something horribly? I did as well. Oh, hold on. Save projects. Go to backup. He's heading to the backup, lads, because we had broken something. But don't worry, this is pretty recoverable. I accidentally overwrote the effects that I had on the other synth, you know, the one that made it crazy, and trying to replicate that is going to be impossible. So we're going to head to the backup and get that back. Okay, Seppi, sure, man. I mean, I won't be going too much longer, I hope, cause yeah. But I appreciate the good lucks and all that, man, for the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one, man. Yeah, that's the sound we wanted to get back. That's like the defining part of the track. You can't lose that, man. I'm gonna save that real quick to my desktop. And then, simply, as simple as that, we have recovered the thing. So I'm glad I spotted that early, because if we had not, perhaps we would never have been able to get that back. It's happened a few times throughout my career, you know? So I'm going to bring that on to sim 3, and then I'm going to go ahead and say this one should be on 16. And we're back. Obviously, the overlay wants to mimic the pattern of the original a bit better. For which there is no easy solution, so it has to be done manually, unfortunately. Because some of the notes are too short. I want to make them all the notes shorter, but some of them are too short and therefore it can't be done. That should be fixed. But it wants to also do extra notes on top to make it interesting. Yes, indeed. Good luck to our guy Sapie, who I almost mispronounced his name, but it's true. His name is Sap if he's in YouTube chat. We gotta remember that. This is seeming better. Maybe the sound isn't quite appropriate yet. You can get like a nice sound off this one here. You want to get one that works well with what's already there. That's more what we wanted in. That's the note, the kind of sound. Now, it's clear to me that that is not correct. That's better. Alright, and then all we gotta do is bring in this overlay and try and make it cool for the final section. And the synth is cool enough. I don't know if you can do like a long note. Perhaps do a long note. See what we could do. See if that's possible. Technically, it's doing that right now, maybe halfway. If it would let me do that. Appears to be making no difference, actually. Why is that? I am editing the right synth. I don't know if that will work. I'll try it. No. Did not work. Nah. Maybe we simply take some notes up an octave for section 2. I mean, that's the classic way to do it, isn't it? And by section 2, I mean like the second half of the track. Something basic like that, innit? It's not sounding great, but it will do. Perhaps. What am I doing, mate? Where's that cutting to? Right there? Yeah, okay. You like it, Dud Timmy? You think so, man? Yeah, this track's always been a bit of a weird one. A clip that didn't have anything more to it because it abruptly ends and I didn't ever bother to continue it. And I guess we're not really expecting it to be incredibly good for later sections. It is what it is, rather than being something that's incredibly unique and cool. Yeah, I'm seeing how this could work here. So it's got this nice, when the sub goes up, it's got this nice sound to it. I like it. Like you hear that it's going like up and down. Even though it's not, I'm phantom hearing that. I gotta get that in there. Gotta get some kind of bend note there with the sub. Is that right? Yeah. And then we'll do the opposite on the other one. The pattern's getting kind of complicated and Maybe it doesn't match the rest of the track. It's gonna have to have a whole pass over it at some point to make it match. Alright. Something, something, probably, or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Why am I still here? What is he doing? Oh, I've broken this pattern, mate. I've gotta copy what I've just done, delete that, put this here, make this unique, paste that in there, make sure we're getting the right length of to match before as well. Something, something, yeah. He's streaming 100 hours. I don't even know how long I've been live now. 9 hours and 19 minutes. We'll say we'll call it at 9.5. For sure, because, I mean, what's he gonna do? Like, go eat? It's too late to go eat, mate. Might as well just stream forever. Oops, something's gone wrong there, isn't it? What has gone wrong? I don't even know, man. I have to do that whole pan I just did again. Oops. Unfortunate. Something, something. Oh, actually, no, I can do a little bit of translation here if I do that. And then figure out what the first two notes were. Yeah, not doing it. Yeah. That's alright. We do want to change this synth a little bit, just so it's not exactly the same. Now, what do we do between synth 1 and synth 2? 1 and 3, rather. We have changed something, but what did we change? Well, that's gone to 2, from 2 to 1, so therefore this one, in order to copy that, must go to 1. And if that sounds bad, then we must not follow that rule as well. It's alright, it works. Ends a bit abruptly, we'll fix that another time. How long have I spent on this particular track? 2 hours and 6 minutes, that's it. Not bad. There's something I was about to do right here. Oh yeah, this pattern here at the end. There wants to be another clap right there somewhere. So how have I done that? What are we seeing? What's the extra clap here? Because I did that somewhere else, right? There's more than one clap somewhere. Surely I did that. Maybe I haven't. So there is no thing, there's no standard for me to do it by, so I will simply do this. That'll work, innit? How many clap layers are there? 2, so we want that as well. And then we got the reverb one, which I'm... Yeah, that should work. Updated pattern. Fizzy is still going, yeah, man. Are you still going? Are you doing some 80% runs and all that? What's been happening, man? You are? That's pretty cool, man. Are you still live right now? Minus 20 GGS, that's kind of crazy. I can relate to that one a little bit. After doing it 8 times today, you know? You'll get that, man. We can tell that one clap, this one clap has always been too loud. Because it's so low, down it. So I'll fix that. You're on Stained Glass Demon, he's like typing while doing super daggers, that's crazy. That's now too quiet, so I will bring that up by 1. He's making some misclicks, man, he's tired. Still 15 guys here on YouTube, really though, Damon, that's kinda cool. That's better, alright, there we go. And... Oh, I see, yeah, it only does that once in section 1 and 3. Section 2 has the extra kicks. This track's sounding pretty good, let's hear it all back then. Let's see if what I've done is good enough to be left for another day. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, exactly, man. We have been going through... We made a Haunted Ruins remix for MediEvil. Made another one. And now we're going through random dubstep tracks I've been making and... refusing to end stream, I suppose. I suppose so. Suppose that's what he's doing. -2 on Zarek in 1 run. Well, the fact that you're telling me that and the fact that it's not, you're not telling me, oh, I PB'd. Yeah, I know what happened. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how we've been able to make this track one step closer to completion. I think the section 3 and 4 that I've added right there do stay true to the original track. And it's kind of a cop-out for me to do the bouncing high note thing, but it works, so I will take that. This would have been a very difficult track to do section 3 and 4 on. Yeah, unlock the scam split technique. Lol. Yeah, I'm happy with how that turned out. That's good. Good that we finally got some work done on that one. Add it to the list of things that still require more work, but maybe less so. Yeah. Simpler tracks are easier to finish. That's for sure. Alright, we'll make this little one here. We'll do a small minor bit of work on this one and then we'll call it a day, guys, because he's been here for 9.5 hours. And he had a break maybe once. Maybe just the once. Which isn't like anything crazy, but I would rather not do that. I'd rather take at least 1 or 2 breaks in my life, perhaps. This one's a classic, even though I only made it like a month ago. I'm working hard, yeah, man. Oh, he was typing and he accidentally turned on scan splits. That's funny. Press the hotkeys, man. This one's sounding clean already. Like, it's finished, sort of. Oxen, lol. Baby Gamer's first mistake. He's got green splits and he's like, wow, this is it. Starts messaging guys, yeah. That's a masterpiece, it really is. I like that track a lot. 1 hour and 40 minutes, the 140, so true. So true. That's how long it should take to make a dubstep track. Yeah, true. Can I refine this drum pan a little bit? Made the clap sound a bit better. We want to get a nice stereo, you know? Let's see the stereo. I said it's quite acceptable how it is. With that little improvement right there. What about the balancing of the volumes of the claps? The snare one is too dominant. Which one's that? He doesn't even have these named, man. That one's a bit too present. You can hear that. If I take that away, you can hear. However, this is also kind of the main... Not only is it the most present, it's the main one, so it's the one you really want to hear. If I took that away even slightly in terms of volume, it would kind of kill the track. See what I'm saying? And because I'm saying it's fine where it is, but also it drew my attention, I'm gonna reduce the volume by like 0.2 just to say I did something. The pad is kind of buried. Now, is that because the synth is too loud or because the pad is too quiet? The synth is a bit loud. But also, perhaps the pad is also too quiet. Plus 37 on Haunted. It's probably because you're typing, man. He's like trying to type with one hand while doing GGS with the other. You should take some advice from me, man. I never talk when I'm speedrunning. Yeah. I'd say boost up the pad by 0.5. And that one hat is a bit too loud. That one. But only the second one, interestingly. So what we can do is take them and bring them down a little bit. Create some variation, perhaps. Then we check if we have duplicated that pattern anywhere, so we don't have one that doesn't match. And we haven't, so that's all good. And I'll also bring the volume down a bit. Maybe get some hat panning going on. I won't do these ones because they're far too infrequent, and it would sound weird if one was like left and one was right. But when you've got more rapid hats like this, you can start to mess with this stuff. I would say I'm not going to touch the velocities apart from these trailing notes here. I'll say these want to trail up, but it's important that we don't mess with the first one because that's kind of part of the flow. So it's a tough balance to get right there. I'd say what you do is go 1, 2, 3 down, 1, 2, and then 1. It's a very subtle difference, but it should have, in my delusion, it makes it better. I don't think it's actually better, I think it's worse. So I would still like to make a change there. I don't think I can really do 3 notes there that are all the same velocity. That's a bit amateurish. So he has to do something intelligent. And I say just make them all 1 lower. Apart from the first one. Because that's like the on-beat one. The other ones want to be... Yeah, that's probably in it. Just do that. Just do that right there. That's the pattern. You won't be able to tell I've done it, but it should help with making it a little less different, a little more different. Yeah, it's basically nothing. He's talking nonsense, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And there's no second version of that pattern, so that's cool. Also, we wanted to do some panning, didn't we? So I'm saying do this, go like that, go like this, something, something. How's that? Perfectly acceptable. And I'm also saying this one here that I add in wants something done to it. It's like, it's that kind of hat that's in the background constantly, quietly, and adding something to it. So I don't want to go too extreme with any panning here. I want to do a little bit, like the smallest bit. Just to say it's not all the same thing every time. That's it. And I'd go ahead and say this one has too much release on it. A touch too much. Now, either we can fix that by making it quieter or getting rid of release. A safe thing to do would be to get rid of a bit of release. Say 15% or whatever, and then make it slightly quieter. Still standing out a bit too much right there, that one is. So I've reduced this volume quite a bit more. Like 2 dB more or something. That's better. It's an improvement. I won't do too many improvements with it because you'll find that I ruin it. Best to stick with like a halfway improvement. How about that? Is that too loud? Visually it looks too loud on these bars here. That's like the main hat though, carrying everything. I'll make it a little quieter. It's pretty good, pretty good. Alright. What else are we seeing? He's going through and he's finding like little details that want changing and such. And refining things that are too loud, too quiet. You heard this one before? Yeah, I made this on stream, I'm pretty sure. I did make this on stream, yeah. About a month ago from now. The pad is definitely way too buried. How about here when all the extra notes come in? I say Pat wants to come up a bit louder on that one. Oh, I see what I did there. I see how I got that. The sub to kind of slide into it right there. I got a high note right there. Pretty cool. That overlay starts to get a bit too loud towards the end. Probably run this through EQ UO, actually. Let's do that. Let's do exactly that. So in order to do this, I have to listen to the synth on its own the entire way through and open up the opportunity for guys to steal the audio from the YouTube video and steal my synths, which is a bad idea. Which is why I'm going to continuously talk the entire time, so that nobody can do this, because that would be cheating and it'd be a scam. And it wouldn't be good, it wouldn't be nice, it would be a scam. And bad. And all that kind of stuff. Nobody's going to want to use this because he's talking over it. It's not very usable as it is right now. It's quite bad and awful. And this isn't like a strange thing for him, because he does talk 24/7 anyway, so it's no different from the usual stuff. There's a little bit of mic tapping in case you wanted to just keep stealing it, even though I have been talking and all that kind of stuff. Something. What we're doing this for is to get a better EQ balance so that the harsh parts of it are gone. Get a little bit more balance. What I'm going to do is chuck it on like 30 out of 100, so it doesn't fully apply it, because if it did that, it would sound bad. And we don't want it to sound bad. Sounding bad is actually bad, believe it or not. So we are analyzing the thing, and we're doing stuff. I'm holding the mouse button the entire time. It's a fun time. It's quite fun. Technically, I don't even have to hear it. I can put the headphones down. I can chill. I can do nothing while I'm clicking this button and waiting for 2 minutes and 17 seconds while I am doing this. And at some point soon, we're going to be done. In about 27 seconds, we're going to be done, and then we can do the thing where we A and B it, and we say, okay, here was before, here was after. Do I hear a difference? Not really, but I'm going to go ahead and assume the new version is better, because of course it is. And then we're going to probably go to sleep forever. We're almost done, guys. We're almost there. This is an important thing to do, though. Highly recommend doing this. It's a good strategy. Alright, so the EQ curve is coming through there. You can see it's going to sound terrible if I leave it like that. Here's before. And here's after. Obviously very, very bad. So what you do is you go to the mix knob here and you change it to like 30. And then you A and B it. You can't really tell the difference, so therefore it's better, right? Theoretically, what that's done is boosted some of the highs, cut out some of the harsh parts, and made it a little bit more balanced. Which is also something I can do with the entire track. Is it the right time to do this now? Is he saying like all the volumes are balanced and the track arrangement is finished? I guess he is, because it's kind of... It's come along quite nicely. Hold on, before we do that, I want to check the stereo of everything. We want to make sure that the pad is the loudest thing in the stereo. Minus 10.9 into GGS. That's your second time in it. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. Couldn't hear floor clip. Yeah, I know that one, man. It's so AIDS, man. Such a scam. Synth is really loud compared to pad, maybe. Pad's not standing out in terms of stereo. Yeah, that's not true. 30 minus 30 or something something. Yeah, man. Crazy stuff. It doesn't take a lot in that run to get a run going. Like, there's not a lot you have to do. There's only a few variables, really. Is it this one that's like way too stereo? What's that? Yeah, that one at the top is way stereo. But of course they're all the same, so that's not even true. They're all the same volume too, so that's not a thing I can fix. Which means if it's fine here, it must logically also be fine here, because I'm not going to go automating it to be more stereo in the less stereo section. This sounds like the right kind of balance in terms of stereo. What I would say though is the hat wants to be less stereo. All of the hats. That should be a nice little improvement right there. What about stuff like the sweeps in there? Are they stereo? That one is. How about this? Just about. How about the crash? Crash is completely mono. So I don't even know what the crash sounds like, man. Where's crash? Guys. It's not really audible, but I bet if I took it away, you'd notice. Yeah, you can kind of hear it's empty without it. With it. It's not even really... Yeah, you don't hear it. But it is there adding to it. And I tell you what, you hear it more if it's stereo. So let's add in a bit of stereo to that crash. This is getting into some advanced stuff right here. So now we can hear that better. There it is. There's the full crash coming out. We don't want it that stereo. It's a bit too much. It's got to match everything else before it, you know. Which also tells me this one wants some stereo added to it as well. Yeah. Because that one's very, very mono. It's not good. That should be a nice little balance right there. I don't normally do this. Sometimes I forget to do things like this. It helps make the track sound overall that little bit more polished. I say the sweep 3 wants a bit more on that. That should be good. It's not exactly a balance, but it's closer to a balance, and that's fine. Now I'm hearing that that sweep is maybe too loud or too stereo. It's standing out a bit too much, perhaps. So first we'll back off on the volume. Is there rules about that? No, he's saying nonsense. I say one more back off and we're good. So we brought it down by almost 2 dB. Okay, one more back off on that. So 3 dB instead. And then I'm gonna notch it up 0.5 because it kind of lost the impact at that point. Tragically. That's better. What's this one saying? What's this one doing? What is this? It's that, okay. Well, this one's not really even audible. But you can notice when it's gone. I would say boost that one a little bit. A touch. By 1 dB. Maybe half. Cool. What are we seeing? Something, something. Let's make drums for... So they're not copy paste, you know? Makes drums for the... repeats and that. It's always tough to do because sometimes the pattern's already perfect. So you gotta add like another percussion thing. What we'll do is use one of the claps to fill a gap here somewhere. Hopefully that will pass, you know? It didn't really work, did it? Oh, I know, like that, I know. Then we're gonna have to mute some of the other ones that come after, so it's not too crowded. Yeah, like that. That'll work. If we hear that back one more time, we'll hear that it's a nice little call and response between these two patterns. They're subtly different, enough to where it's like, okay, I'm ready to hit the first one again. What's up, Pasta? I have no idea what you just said. I don't understand a word. Apart from maybe, trust me. Maybe. That works, yeah. Cool. So now what we gotta do is copy that pattern into here. And also, what are we doing for drums 2? We've already done something. But upon closer examination, I have made a mistake. Because something. Okay, it's got the extra note right there before the 2 right there. That's the only difference for drums 2. So let's make sure that that is in there as well. So that should not match that. Yeah, and then that should match that, but then have the extra 1 and 2 as well. So like here, right? That should be perfect right there. You know it is. How's that all sounding then? I don't know if I'm fond of that. We'll see what happens later on it. I didn't come to expect that one right there, so yeah, I think that's correct. I do kind of expect some extra notes at the end of drums 2 that aren't there. But that's for another time. I'll figure that out some other time. And I think I'm done, guys. I think that's it. We'll play it back one more time. I think that's it for today. He's done some good work. Has he actually got anything to show for it? No. Actually true. Actually nothing. He got good paces on MediEvil. He made a new remix, there's that. And done some work on some tracks here and there. But nothing finished. Oh, that's loud. That's crazy. That's free. Hidden free up there on the LAFS, man. I mean, it doesn't sound distorted, so I think we can get away with it. Yo, only waifu, not again. Is it happening again? What's happening? Hey, what's up? What is up? We are about to end stream right now. The end is coming, because he has been going for 10 hours. We did just hit 10 hours. Kind of crazy. Maybe that's something coming through from from earlier. A massively delayed give sub. Who knows? like that. That's pretty good. I like the small bits of work that I've done on that to touch it up and make it nicer. He's lying again, guys, he's lying again. He's gonna finish by playing back the new Haunted Ruins remix, and then he's actually ending stream for real this time. Trust me. He's not kidding about this one. Okay, it's kind of fast. I forgot about that. It's a bit fast. It's a little bit quiet though. It's a bit of a volume balance issue. Not bad. Definitely wants some refining. It's a bit of a work in progress. I mean, 44 minutes, yeah. It better be a work in progress. There's no way he's finishing the track that quickly. No way. And with that, listen to once again for a little refresh right there on what we did earlier. I think it's time to end, lads. It's over forever and all that. Forever and ever. Thanks everyone for viewing today. Hope you guys did enjoy the 10-hour stream. It's been a good one. And we will be back tomorrow. In fact, in like 13 hours from now to continue. 30-hour stream, Loxton. You're so close. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm almost there, man. I'm like halfway there. Why would I throw it right now? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Yes, we are done forever and all that. I can't raid anyone because I'm on YouTube. So, good night, lads. Thanks everyone for viewing, even all the way until he's like 10 hours in. Crazy. Good night. Raid you? Yeah, I might come over, Fizzy. It's too late to do anything else today. Good night, lads.